Any red texts yet? No. Any dojo decorations in this update? Actually, a shit ton. This is the great planting. If you wanted plants, you will have plants in this update, because I actually don't think I'm in a clan on this test, so I can't show you. But there are so many plants. It's kind of, actually, I guess I should make a dojo really quick to show you, or does the patch notes? We'll do patch notes. Plant. Dojo. Decor. Where are the plants? There we go. Okay, so we have plants. These are plants from Nightcap, but the dojo should have a whole bunch as well. Added new plant and resource decorations to various vendors. And then there's a whole bunch in the dojo as well. So maybe they're dojo plant? Uh-oh. Are they not in the patch notes? Community team, where might they be? But there are a lot of plants. I guess I will make a clan real quick. I have time. Communication, clan. Form a clan. Name of clan. Plant man. Okay. Enter dojo. The plants are spoilers? No, they're not. Okay, so we will decorate. I think it's gonna be in the, is it like a new wildlife? Natural. Yeah, so there's like a natural section now. I don't know, so these might all be new, or most of them are new. So the natural section, no, they're not all new. They're definitely not all new. You can't see, you can't see, you can't see, you can't see, you can't see. Now you can see, now you can see, now you can see. Okay, so there is now a very robust selection. You can see now. We see your browser. So the dojo natural section is just crisp with trees and plants. So from all levels of the game, be it Duviri, be it the Plains of Eidolon, ferns, ice. Well, the ice glaciers and stuff are already there, I'm pretty sure. But the amount of plants are pretty significant. Do you see, chat? Do we see? Do we see all the plants? Okay. So, for instance, it might be nice to do a little, I don't, again, I have not really gone too far into plant decorating, but I know at least half of these are new, I would, if I had to guess. Look at that little foliage leaf. See, this is definitely new, right? Like doing assorted flowers like this. I feel like I would have seen this in a bajillion dojos if by now. You can make big flowers. This is not new? This is new, is it not? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so now you can have, you can put plants in. Look at that! There you go. You can start putting little plant clusters. They do look pretty. Yes. I look forward to seeing what you make in your dojos with plants. My Zariman grass is in shambles. Sorry about your shambles. I'm very sorry about your shambles. Rebecca, the donation has, oh my God, the Quest to Conquer Cancer donations. I'm not even reading them because I don't have the things and stuff for it. If we reach 100,000 on this stream, you guys have 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That's all. 6 whole minutes. And someone on the community team will have to tell me about how far we are if we get it. Because honestly, if we get it, that means that the Zephyr skin goes live, which is a little crazy to imagine. Well, we'll see, chat. I don't know. Megan hasn't messaged me, so there's no point of checking Slack. Reb, I heard Rue is really good at reading out. I actually know that Rue, listen, we will never Rue is the best, so we won't go anywhere with we're at 99,000. We are probably about 5 minutes away from the update. Any millionaires in the chat? No, but if there was a CEO in chat, he could get us to this goal, but unfortunately he's busy doing CEO things. So where is he? Hey Reb, 2 things. I feel like Corvex is the most Polish Warframe, and then can we have Corvex Prime next?
Wait 1 sec.
Whatever you say. Red text! Okay, that means that the Vallis Undermind is dropping. What is there to what is there to say about the Vallis Undermind? Do we need closing remarks, closing statements after we've been streaming for 1 hour and 4 minutes? I feel like we need a succinct summary that provides everyone with the things to look out for and the things to do. So I guess like if you're a new Warframe player, play the teacher quest and just enjoy the story, and then you can find yourself exploring the world of Warframe. You're going to see relit asteroids. You're going to see a lot on your path. If you're more on at this point, I would say the new war is like mid to late game, just because it was a 2021 drop. It's been 4 years, and that is crazy. But at this point, once you finish the new war, which should be your target to get to, there's really a lot to do after it now. There's the Vallis Undermind after the new war, Jade Shadows, Angels of the Zeramin, Veilbreaker. There's a ton. What comes with the Nokel bundle? The Nokel bundle comes with all his cosmetics and the arc gun, so you can look forward to that. And 2021 was 4 years ago. Am I bad at math? That's 4. The Hex, there's really quite a lot to do. I only had 1 child in 2021. Oh my god. I would say you should be looking forward to where to get the Nokel Prex card. Where is that? Tell your friends. Tell your friends about the free Oberon on login. There's an Oberon rework. There's damage attenuation changes. There's augments. There is lots of very, very cool and fun things. 99.2 thousand now. What time is it? $770 to go. Rebecca, is there any update about Lloyd's Arcane Dissolution? I believe we added more. So let's just do one little pit stop to Lloyd before we end the stream. Oberon rework, question mark? I'm downloading one. Hey, Drunk Fossil. I'm glad that you're gonna play solely for an Oberon rework. That means you haven't played in a while. So spoilers. We have a drink company in Sweden called Nocco, collab one. And actually, I would just like to say on record that the fact that it's National Mushroom Day today is a coincidence. We didn't plan that. Anyone that tells you otherwise has lied. Yes, we have new packs for the Arcane Dissolution. I think this one is new as of this update. Pretty sure. The ETA ones are here, so let's see what we get. Should we gamble? What do we get? No, 2 Kamisatos I'll take. I'll take it. There you go for whoever was asking about the Arcane Dissolution stuff. Happy Mushroom Day. It is a coincidence. This is the type of coincidence that you just
I'm just waking up. I don't know shit yet.
And you accept. There was a 1 in 365 chance that we were going to launch on the same day as National Mushroom Day. Mushroom in fall is a natural companionship, and I hope that... Did we actually reach 100,000? There's no way. There's no way. Did we actually? Oh, Zephyr skins for everyone. Zephyr skins for everyone. It is a great day for Warframe and therefore the world. We have an update. We reached $100,000. Everyone gets a Zephyr skin. Everybody gets a free Oberon. Vallis Undermind free for all. All platforms. iOS, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. That means free Zephyr skin. Did you know that Zephyr is one of the most OP frames in the game? And now you might know it because you'll play her. She's so good. It's ridiculous. I don't even have Archon shards on her. And she OP. OP queen. We did it. And with that, we end the stream. The Vallis Undermind launches. Things to keep in mind before we go. Closing words, closing thoughts. Thank you, Warframe community. Thank you, dev team. Damage attenuation feedback will be welcome. Tell us. Play the update. Get NOCO. Play the mod quest. Finally learn how to mod.
So it's time for me to load the game up.
The Digital Extremes team is all over the world. Many of us are here in London, Ontario, Canada, but many of us are elsewhere. Every part of this update was brought to you by someone that does something important for the team, including our friends at Sumo, who helped with a lot of this update. So thank you to the developers that are here for Warframe and making it as fun as possible for our community who...
Did the update already dropped for me, though? I don't think it did.
Enjoy the update.
It's still giving me the old...
Looking forward to seeing you online. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, now it's saying update deploy. Okay, I loaded in right as it's... I missed the red text. Took off work for it. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, here we are in game. I'm gonna have to reload the game though. Now, one thing that I needed to do is go turn on. How is this doing that? Oh, oops. Forgot that was there. I need to go turn on my Twitch discount that I told you guys I was going to run. Let me go find that. Let's run that for 15 hours. There we go. All right. Now for the next 15 hours, it's 35% off 5+ gifted subs. I'll post an announcement about that. What would that be? 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. would be 12 hours. And so it's, what was that, 2 a.m.? No. Yeah, 2 a.m. Yeah. Hey, just a sec, guys. All right. It's time to spend that in Voss. Yeah, I probably should, although I need to look at what people are talking about in regards to the some nerf, apparently. What's up, Kami? How you doing? I will say I'm probably not going to play as much music today because I want to hear some of the new music. Nerf to what? I have no idea. I just saw Ryugi say it in the Discord chat you guys were talking about. Ryugi said they nerfed the Necrolisk pack and Duviri pack or something like that. I don't know what that means. I don't know shit yet. I was supposed to get up at like 10 so I could eat a steak before I hop on, but slept in a little bit, fucking rolled out of bed and hopped on stream, guys. So I literally do not know anything aside from I saw the gyre augment that I'll probably never use. They have primary. Oh, that's what it is. They have primary blade and Noko bounties. Okay, so they didn't actually change how the packs work at all themselves. I thought maybe he meant they like increased the rarity on like the rare arcanes appearing in the packs or something like that. I don't know. Restart to receive mushrooms. Okay, let's do it. Downloading. It's downloading. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to read the all the patch notes. What do you guys think? I am indeed chilling. Yeah, they posted them 2 minutes ago. If I switch back to this, there we go. Then can I maybe blow this up a little bit? Fuck the game, we want patch notes for real. Ready for Innervate Moslon, yeah. The new rifle, gotta do the new teacher quest, I believe. Alright. Just gonna kind of skim through here. Noko, Arborcep. Airlock is also where you'll find the Prince, an underground mushroom. An ungrown mushroom that grants you the ability to tap on a light cap and erase the vision after feeding it percolite. Purple stim pat, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a lot. I do actually want to read all of this, but I'm not going to make you guys sit through all of it. I'm just skimming for details here. Frostbite, Blight, Conjunction Voltage, Secondary Encumber, Secondary Fortifier. Oh, you can purchase the 10x Vapor Spectre blueprint one time a week. It's cool. Well, I mean, I'm not going to read literally all of them. Teaspoon is what I meant. I'm going to read some of them out loud. I'm just looking for some specific information. New Soma chord music. It's always nice. We love our music. Damn, there's a lot, bro. What's going on? Holy shit. I actually probably do need to fucking read all this just to know how these damn bounties work. Five-hour attenuation explanation, yeah. Oh, it's asking if I want to trim hard drive space. Sure, even though I don't want a hard drive. Noko's abilities. Passive, Vital Decay. Upon receiving fatal damage, Noko instead reverts to his sprawling form and Active mushrooms will glow, reviving Noko when touched. Orb spawned will grant a speed boost, but not healing. If a glowing mushroom is not reached in time, Noko will automatically use a self-revive. Throw a mushroom that periodically sheds the first ability, Stink Brain. Throw a mushroom that periodically sheds poisonous spores, inflicting viral damage and status effect upon nearby enemies, while also lulling them to sleep. Ability 2, Bright Bonnet. Please release a rejuvenating mushroom that emits a radio pulse, giving Noko and his allies energy and applying a buff to ability strength that lasts for a short time. Ability strength. No, this is also Noko's helmet and railjack ability. Ability 3. Oh, I hear the launcher music. Warframe must be ready. Ability 3, Reroute. Revert to sprawling form, spawning orbs that heal Noko and grant a speed boost. While in this state, Noko is untargetable, which includes laser barriers, and heals gradually. Ability 4, Spore Spring. Unleash a chaotic ballistic mushroom that seeks enemies and bounces explosively off whenever it touches contact with any of Noko's mushrooms. Invigorate them, doubling their pulse rate. Very nice. There's a Prex card for Noko that looks really good. New Arc Gun, new adapter, Arc Gun Arcane adapter. Hopefully you can buy. Please tell me you can buy this with plat. Yeah, you can. Okay. New tutorial quest. Thornback. Selected UI background now applies to the upgrades. Okay, cool. Made some updates to the modding screen as well to make things more clear. Huh. New Warframe augment mods. Here we go. Lingering transmutation for Lavos. Transmutation probe augment. Probe returns to Lavos after reaching max range and remains nearby for 15 seconds. Recall probe by recasting into N. Untimed Rift Zaku. We already know about that one, but just in case you guys don't. The Vast and Time augment creates a rift that connects enemies suffering from void status within 15 meters, doubling debuffs applied by the Vast and Time and maintaining void status. That seems so useless. Pharaoh's lethality for Styax. Pharaoh's Strike augment increases critical damage by 100% on enemies you hit. Critical damage bonus is doubled for spear guns. Somebody in the Discord was saying they hope that that's a multiplicative effect. I think innately that it has to be multiplicative, because if it's increasing the critical damage that enemies receive by 100%, that's not buffing your critical damage. That is a vulnerability multiplier on the enemy, which means that, yes, that is doubling your crit damage, your fully modded crit damage. Because it's not 100% added to you, it's 100% added to the enemy, which makes it inherently multiplicative, which is cool. Reverse Rotor Swell on Gyre. Rotor Swell augment. 35% of damage received is redirected towards the instigator as electricity damage. Don't know if I'll be using that. I'll be experimenting with it, though, of course. What's up, Costas, Swaney, Musa, everybody who's here? Evan said hi to you. How you guys doing? New skins. The Noko bundle. Oh yeah, I should probably give that away, shouldn't I? Alright, let's hop in game here, lads. That's right, the Wukong Quitane, I'll now say it, collection. Ugh. Oh yeah, the damage attenuation changes. Damage attenuation is one of the tools used to normalize the difficulty of boss-type enemies between groups of players, and its implementation has been a hot topic in the community for a while now. While meant to balance out high-powered builds, attenuation could sometimes lead to paltry damage numbers. Great to make enemies hard to kill, but not necessarily fun for the players. Community feedback in mind, we have some sweeping changes planned, which we'll outline below. This is core of our goals to make us follow. Address outlier cases of bosses having a very long time to kill as a result of damage attenuation, notably in high-level content, and making players' builds feel impactful against damage attenuated foes, standardizing how damage attenuation applies to a majority of boss-type enemies in Warframe. A few moving pieces here, so we'll first break down the wider attenuation changes and then go over how we'll be standardizing this for various enemies. A few key terms to familiarize yourself with as we move forward. Damage attenuation, a mechanic that caps the amount of damage an enemy can take. Warframe uses caps for damage per second and damage per instance, for example. Damage reduction, just Normal DR, you guys know what DR is. Max damage per second, again, just a per second version of attenuation. Max damage per instance, a per hit style attenuation. TTK, I think most of you know what TTK is, time to kill. Damage attenuation scaling. If you hop into a Legacyte harvest mission in Hulvania on this live build, a few things will change depending on whether you're on the... Let me hop in the Discord, by the way, before I forget. Because the homies are going to be on there. If you hop into a Legacyte harvest mission in Hulvania on the live build, a few things will change depending on whether you're on the normal path or steel path. Enemies have different modifiers, squat consumables have cooldowns, and so on. One thing that stays the same is the current max damage per second, or MDPS, and max damage per instance, or MDPI, that the Legacyte will take. This is because damage attenuation applied to the Legacyte is a flat value, regardless of its health pool. At normal path levels, these values can feel reasonable, but when steel path or even temporal Archimedia modifiers apply, that's where the bullet sponge allegations begin. At certain points, damage attenuation becomes less of a tool to balance out powerful player builds and more so acted as a time gate to kill high health enemies. A careful touch is needed to embrace the power fantasy of Warframe, while also ensuring high level content is not completely trivialized. In the current iteration of damage attenuation, we have not accomplished the goal to our satisfaction. Simply put, it's terrible, blah, blah, blah. We're making some changes. First, damage attenuation values are now proportional to max health. Secondly, damage attenuation MDPS now applies independently to each player, which that's a pretty big change. Per player attenuation modifications is very nice. Damage attenuation is in proportion to max health. If you go back to the Legacyte example from earlier, players should notice a distinct difference in how damage attenuation applies to this enemy in both Steel Path and Temporal Archimedia missions. Instead of the MDPS and MDPI using the same values in normal path Legacyte, the amount of damage players can deal per second and per instance now scales based on the enemy's max health. As max health increases with enemy level and mission modifiers, so will the max damage caps from damage attenuation. The result is a higher damage output from players and a more reasonable time to kill. Players who invested much more time and effort into the build should feel more rewarded for their work, especially against high-level enemies with DA. I'm just going to start saying DA for attenuation. Our focus with this sweeping change is to establish the overall TTK for enemies with a reasonable range, considering the equipment available to players when they first encountered. Since this is a significant change to DA is calculated, we have increased the health of various bosses to balance with this new scaling mechanic. The goal is to reward players with powerful builds, but still avoid one-shotting Archons, for example. We'll cover the health changes in the standardizing damage attenuation section below. Max health for the purposes of these calculations only uses the actual health value. Overguard shields and armor are not considered. Independent max damage per second player, or independent max damage per second per player. Previously, the max damage per second MDPS and damage attenuation was squad wide, and it's now per person, essentially what they're saying. With that in mind, the MDPS and damage attenuation will now be applied on a per player basis. Yes, so a lot of individualized calculations applied player by player. That's really nice. Let's see here. Standardizing damage attenuation. Blah, 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 blah. Let me skip through some of this. Let's see. Plus, familiar with Archon hunts, our new standard model is based around the damage attenuation in those missions. That's what they said before. Most of them are Archon style attenuation. A lot of all the enemies here that have damage attenuation, some sort. Damage attenuation fixes. Fixed steel path health modifiers not applying to the Phantus and the Hemocyte. They were weaker than they were supposed to be? Interesting. Made Hotshot a universal Fallout legendary rarity. It's not surprising. Like, they're actually legendary arcanes now? That's interesting. Or like just rarity wise in the arcane packs. Or are they actually legendary arcanes? Like this like the platinum color. Oh, they're actually legendary. It's interesting. All right, into the game. Da da da. Here we are. It's presenting me with all this new cool stuff. $815 plat for the NOCO bundle. Guys, am I going to give that away? I think I should. I think we should post a announcement about that there in the Discord real quick here. All right, let's do a giveaway for the NOCO bundle in a moment here. Let me go get that started. The 815 plat NOCO bundle. I'll never let them tell you that I'm not here for you guys. Give me a moment. I'm getting it started. And there it is. For those of you watching on Twitch chat, and only Twitch chat, because again, the bot only works in Twitch, do exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win. No, Taylor, you can't have it. Exclamation mark enter for a chance to win the very juicy NOCO bundle, which includes NOCO, obviously. The let me try to say this correctly. NOCO, mycorrhiza, mycor. It's supposed to be like the mushroom, like mycelium, mysorzia. I bet it's like mysorzia or something like that. Mysorzia helmet. The Arbusep, which is a very interesting looking new art gun. The Sprodling ephemera. The Carantheli Cyandana. And an actual Sprodling decoration. Also, Chrono, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Lavos Chimia collection. This looks really cool too. Again, for those of you just arriving, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. It only works in Twitch chat, so if you want to enter the giveaway, make sure you hop over here. What does this Chimia collection have? Lavos Chimia skin, Vinium shotgun skin, Fumulo Signa, Ophodrix ephemera. These names, bro. Aculia Cyandana Vaporus Sigil. Thranduil, thank you for the follow, and also thank you for helping the elves and the dwarves at the Great Battle. Thranduil. Nice name. No Garuda lore again. We try again. Rip. What's up, Cryo? What's up, Pixie? How you doing? Am I buying this pack for myself right now?
A new sick joined the Codex.
Gub Spartan, thank you for that resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Papa Bezos, for the Prime sub. That's crazy. This skin is pretty cool, actually. I feel like I don't remember it looking like this. I remember it looking different. This is pretty cool, though. I definitely need that shotgun skin. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at that shotgun skin, dude. I need it. Orphidrix ephemera. What does it do? You got like snakes at your feet. I got a snake in my boot. New Signa. Wish there was more fluid in the head part in the lava skin here. Yeah. He's trying not to drown, okay? Do I like this Cyandana? I could probably find a use for it on somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that pack for myself. What does it cost for jet? It says 170 plus 75. I'm just gonna buy a Wukong skin and the Sun and Moon skin separately, because that's really all I want. It's a little bit cheaper. Hype train started. Is there a hype train going? Is there actually? Yeah, there sure is a hype train. So if you guys want to earn some new random emotes for the channel, don't forget right now I did start a 15-hour-long discount for 35% off packs of 5 or more gifted subs. So if you want to support the channel and your fellow watchers at a nice chunky discount, it is 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. And again, I appreciate everybody who is already subbed or supporting anyway. Even if you're just here, even if you're just followed and watching, thank you for being here. We're gonna have a good time with the update. Am I making a video explaining the damage attenuation changes will be helpful? I might. What is this? After your last trip through the... Oh, did they add flow and intensified to a junction? Is that why I'm getting this? Very cool. Got a free Oberon. Free Forma. We got 19 people in the giveaway so far. So again, for those of you watching, just exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat if you want to win a free NOCO bundle. About to end the giveaway in a moment here and see who the winner is. Let's hop over to our art guns because I've been real excited to put arcanes on art guns. Yeah, there they are. There are the arcane slots. All right, let's see who the winner is of this NOCO bundle so we don't forget about this. Drum roll. The winner is... How do I say that? Pulcon Itator. I'm just going to call you Tater. Are you here? I do. Yep, there you are. Mr. Polk, give me your in-game name. Your Warframe name, and I'll send you that NOCO bundle right now. Boom, let's unlock these arcane slots. What's up, John? How you doing? All right, let's throw on... I don't know why I have two... Oh, that's right, because he low gave me one. Let's throw on... You guys know, if you go to dissolve an arcane, does it tell you if you have the arcane equipped on somebody? And, like, warn you not to dissolve it? Let me go check that. Let me go put on a random shit Warframe arcane that I know I don't have equipped on anybody. So let's go put on... What's an arcane that I definitely don't? Arcane Ice. Let's go put Arcane Ice on my Gara and see if it lets me dissolve it without saying anything. Okay, well that didn't tell me shit. So I just unequipped it, right? Yeah. It just took it right off. Well, that's no good. I want to dissolve this extra, like, Merciless that I have. But if it does that, then I might take it off a billion weapons, because if I dissolve the one that I actually have equipped everywhere. What frame is this? This is Gara Prime. Right, back to the Archon. Merciless and Innervate. Yeah, this is going to be absolutely disgusting, especially with this nice ribbon I have on my Growler. Multi-shot electric. The teacher, new quest available. Hold on, Lotus. I'll go do that in a moment, okay? Let's see here. Why is regular dual rounds on this? What the fuck? I just realized that was weird. Hold on. What's up, Gamble? Alright, I think the rest of this is good. If they give you a new weapon, yeah, the Thornback rifle you get from doing the quest. Oh, did that guy give me his name, by the way? Polk, what's your... Oh, you said you're turning your PS5 on? There you go, Zemke21, okay. Oh, what do I get for gifting this? They give me a Sprodling, guys. Zemke21. Boom, there you go. Oh, man. I'm down below 10,000 plat again. And I was just over 12,000. That's fucking crazy. Enjoy. Let's put that, sprodling down. Do a callus giveaway? Yeah, give me a sec. Oops, that's not what to do. Sprodling. Look at this little dude. Look at this little chill dude. Please tell me he moves around. Oh. No! No! Where did he go? He fell through the floor. Oh my god, I killed him. What? No! Oh my god, bro. What? I just executed them, bro. What just happened? Bring him back. Bring him back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, little buddy. Here, come down here. Is this a better spot for you? You're so cheeked. Why are you so cheeked up? Oh my god, the cheeks. It's crazy. Here, come over here, buddy. Yeah, I had him for 2 seconds, for real. Just immediately executed. Okay, is he good down here? Yeah, there he is. Look at him. Look at him. Hopping around, all cheeked up. It's actually so funny. I need to buy 1 billion of these immediately. Please tell me that you can buy just these. What do these cost? Of course they're 100 plat each, just like the fucking tanks. All right, T-Spin. Start sending me sprodlings instead of tanks. Yeah, so be 4 of them. Real. Building a bakery with all that cake is crazy. All right, let's go see what this Grattler is like. Let's go hop into a, let's go to Circulus here. Dude, there's so much stuff added to the game, I don't even know what to do first. What's up, Giggle Monster? Hey, Don.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
God, dude. Oh, it's so good. With Merciless and Innervate, man, this is so cracked. Orange critting for like the first time ever on an art gun without Warframe buffs. I knew the freaking Growler was gonna be insane. Why am I, hold on. What the fuck, why am I going down, bro? Why am I getting knocked down? Oh, it's because I'm on that empty Gara build, aren't I? I don't have, I literally have no mods on. I'm like, why am I dying? I forgot we switched to that blank Gara build to test out that arcane dissolution. Whoopsie. Let's go see who, let's go see the frame that this is really meant for, which is Mirage. Mirage with energized munitions and the Grattler. Do you know how disgusting this is going to be? Now the question is, do we keep primed rubidial-lined barrel on here? Do we keep the base damage from this, or do we drop this? Because we have Merciless. We're gonna have more startup time, obviously, if we do drop this. But we could have more potential max damage if we put something else there. If there's magnetized cycle, for example. I don't know. I don't know. Choices. I think it's probably fine as is, though. Especially on Mirage is going to shred regardless. Excited for Frostbite and Shiver. Interesting. Really not a fan of Shiver. It's not a very good arcane because you gotta freeze each individual enemy. What am I doing? Yeah, let's go back to Circulus. Innervate on an art gun. What a time to be alive. Yep. Could be better at ETA. It sure is.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
All right, this is going to be the really disgusting part right here.
Stand by for life support.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have the new recoil diamond as well. Can you turn that diamond? I'm not really a fan of that, to be honest. I hope you can turn that diamond off in the settings. It's not CS:GO, bro. I don't need to see my recoil pattern. Yeah, so this is disgusting. What do we think, chat? Got a red crit? Okay. Yeah, this is pretty funny. I have 231 kills. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, I got like 200 kills in 1 minute with a fucking art gun. Holy shit. There's no way that one of the highest KPMs is a fucking art gun setup, dude. Yeah, this is gross. Yeah, I'm sure an Acolyte would not be a fan of this. Oh, that's what I get for standing still for 2 seconds. Ah, I lost my Grattler because it went down. Rip. Oh, stop down at me, bro. I get it. I'm a glass cannon. I know. Just picked up a reset though. Here we go. Lacerdera, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm trying out the art guns being crazy now. You know what? I'm gonna use the damage reduction version of Eclipse. So right now I don't even have the damage bonus from Eclipse going. It's just the clones. So this is just the clones shooting with me and energized munitions. No Eclipse buff. Yeah, this is actually ridiculous. 600% headshot damage. What do you mean? Actually, that reminds me. Can you run 2 of the same arcane? We should test that to see if you can put on like primary and secondary Merciless, for example, or if they restricted that. All right, here comes the Acolyte. Let me make sure I don't die.
Those Those oculists are scanning for targets.
He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Which makes sense.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
This is so fucking gross, dude. Alright, let's get out of here.
The deeper I can search.
Oh, actually, I guess I'll kill these guys first.
We need to leave. Extraction is ready. Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and
How are
it
you-
craves our life support.
How are you not in ghost form yet?
These manifestations.
Please die.
All manner of Orican technology may work here.
Another one we should test to see if we can activate Crux on the Larkspur.
You may use it.
So that was one. That was the main one I was thinking about. Is Crux plus Innervate Larkspur. The problem with the Larkspur
What you have
is that
here will
you
serve
can't
well.
actually manually aim it. It auto locks onto the nearest enemy chest. So I'm not sure if we're even going to be able to hit headshots to trigger the Crux Arcane. Finally have Zaku Prime, very nice. Yeah, Jules, that's exactly what I was just saying. Crux on the Larkspur, but we need to make sure it can actually activate Crux because you can't aim for the head. Oh yeah, let's test that first. The Decurion. Can we put Slipshot on the Decurion? Does it count as dual pistols? Let's see. Nope, you cannot. No Slipshot. Womp womp. I figured they were gonna do that, but I was hoping they wouldn't. Why am I running automatic trigger still when I have fire in my ribbon? Let me drop this. What do I want to run? Multi-shot fire rate. This one's damage, crit damage, reload speed, negative status though. Electric crit damage fire rate. We'll stick with this one for now. What am I going to put up there though? We can't really benefit from prime deadly efficiency very well with the Crux, unfortunately. Otherwise, the one that I want to run is prime deadly efficiency, but I don't think it would have good uptime on the build. Magnetized cycle is an option. Magnetic and fire rate. Oh, containment breach. That's true. I don't have this on yet. Radiation multi-shot. You know, dilute the blast weighting is the problem, especially because there's actually already a lot of radiation on this weapon. So we could also just run more blast to increase the weighting, like combustion rounds, for example. Maybe we just do that. Keep in mind, you 100% want to run Sabbat rounds on the Larkspur. It gives plus 60% damage and plus 3 meters of punch through. Punch through is a big deal on the Larkspur because it is a chaining beam weapon. And it benefits from the same benefit that most chaining beams do in regards to punch through, where if you punch through the enemy with the main beam and you hit at a secondary enemy, that secondary or that third or that fourth someone enemy, each of them will cause new chains.
Hello
so
there.
each enemy hit by the main beam will chain its full chain count again. So this is a huge crowd DPS increase. What's happening Warframe right now? We're looking at all the new stuff. Art guns just got the ability to equip arcane, so we're playing around with that. Appreciate that, T-Spin. Thank you. Tempted to try primary frostbite and secondary shiver on a build. Yeah, somebody else in chat was just talking about that. I don't like shiver. It's just not a good arcane, I don't think, but try it out, of course. All right, so this is going to be insane if this works. If we can actually activate Crux on the Larkspur, this is going to be fucking insane. Actually, yeah, let's test that. Can we? Do they let you equip two of the same? You can! You can equip 2 of the same arcane. Well, you know, quote unquote same. It's primary and secondary. But yeah, so look, I just put on primary and secondary merciless. So you can do that if you want. Interesting. That also means, you know, that's really crazy. Because that means that on precision aim art guns, like where you go for headshots, you could run double deadhead and have 60% extra headshot damage, which is a multiplicative modifier. So that's pretty hot. That's probably not actually mathematically the best most of the time, but it is just interesting that you can do that. Here we go, Crux and Innervate. Man, if this works. Ooh, if this works, dude. Let's go put on my Test Revenant. I know it's probably weird that this is the first thing I'm trying instead of like the Oberon rework or checking out the new Aryan Vallis, but I've been very excited about art guns getting arcanes because it completely changes the power scaling of art guns. So bear with me. We have a long stream ahead of us, okay? We have over 12 hours coming, so Cascadia, Flare, and Deadhead, yep.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
All right, please be able to trigger headshots. My idea for the Larkspur in regards to triggering headshots is that it auto aims for the chest, but the beam curves to hit the enemy in the chest. So if you aim up above, I'm hoping that when the beam curves up into the air and then comes down to hit them, it counts as hitting a headshot on the way down. So okay, I just got 1. I got 2. Who's this hitting headshot? Okay, got 3. So it's definitely not reliable. 5. Like, it feels like it's gonna fall off really easily, you know? There is the alt fire. I suppose you can. Okay, we just hit 10 somehow. Like, if you just walk around shooting, it does not keep it up. It seems like. I mean, I guess okay, with enough density, it does. This is it's fucking crazy when it is up. Holy shit. This is with no Warframe buffs, by the way. Yes, it's about to fall off though. See, we just lost it. So it's not consistent is the problem. This weapon really, really wants to run Crux because it has like fucking 50% base status on the beam. So you really want to run Crux because an extra 150% status chance is insane. But it just doesn't want to hit headshots is the problem. But man, is it nice when it does. Holy. Let's turn Roar on now. See what it's like with a 89% Roar buff. It turns out really good. Who would have thought? The ammo economy is, of course, helped a ton by, you know, Crux being up because it gives you that 60% ammo efficiency. What do you guys think? Would you... I'm about to run out of ammo, speaking of which. Would you guys run Crux on this? Or do you feel like it's not consistent enough? Would you run something else? Is there an ammo arcane? Seems like that's the biggest drawback. Need to resummon art. Yeah, the one I'm using right now. Primary Crux Silicon gives you 60%... When it's stacked up all the way from hitting weak points, it gives you 60% ammo efficiency and 300% status chance. So the 60% ammo efficiency means that it's basically more than doubling your magazine. I want to run Crux in this so bad, but it's like it's not reliable enough. And if I'm not running Crux, I don't know if I would want to run a blast setup. If I was just gonna run, you know, like Merciless or whatever, for example. Running lots of any survival gets you pretty much lots of anything to the 99. They need this standing anyway. Get them out. Oh, getting endo. Getting endo. Getting endo. Yeah, arbitrations is good, like somebody else said. Bounties are also good as well. This is a Velocitus meta for Profit Taker. On the highest levels with a Riven, yes. There's a guy who was going to pay me 10,000 plat for the perfect Velocitus Riven because, if you make it strong enough, you can you can one tap the legs with an uncharged shot, which makes it pretty fast. But people don't typically use the Velocitus. I think it's the Mausolon or the Imperator are still probably the most common choices. Yeah, maybe we just throw Merciless on this. Definitely running Innervate no matter what, though. This weapon definitely really wants Innervate. What's another one we care about? The Mausolon, obviously. Are we still running Innervate on? It's got 60% crit chance. Just seems like Innervate's cracked on everything, to be honest. Did we just say Merciless Innervate and call it a day? I can spell. There we go. It's orange crits, not red crits, but yeah. Pretty good. I would take off Parallax Scope. Thoughts on Sun and Moon melee weapon? It's a lower level melee. It's not at all good compared to, you know, more meta endgame melees, but certainly does look good with that new skin. You can make it work. I mean, if you throw a generic influence build on the Sun and Moon, it works fine. Cordyceps, thank you for the follow. Smite is insane. What the hell? Very nice. Yeah, we'll look at more of this shit later. Let's go look at Oberon, since somebody mentioned Smite. Speaking of which. Alright. Oh yeah, they did make Universal Fallout a legendary arcane. Look at that. Hotshot is too. Is Escapist also? Yeah, Escapist is also legendary. Very interesting. Very interesting. So I wonder how many of those I'll get. I literally do not have enough. I want to do I could do the Vostra video right now, Vostra wise. I literally do not have enough credits, dude. I have 27 million credits, and it's going to cost me up to like 50 million probably. Well, probably not that much. Maybe like 40 million. Depends how much phosphor I get back. It's 25 million credits just for 100,000. But if I reburn all of the non-legendary arcanes from the new hex pack, then I'm not just spending 100,000. I'm gonna get a lot more back. So the saved up Hero chassis, you know, I could do that. That's like my Warframe 401k though. I gotta keep those. Keep up the good work. Can you give the best understanding about everything? Thank you. You're just asking for videos. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting videos out on the new stuff. Sell Paragale weapon parts. That probably wouldn't give very much. That's an interesting idea, though. Yeah, I don't care about those. Yeah, that's only 1 million. Also the Sarofang. 1.7 million right there. Yeah, these I don't care about, so I'll sell it. Here we go. There's a quick little 1.7 milli. I really don't want to sell my Hero chassis though. I do think that the number going up is funny. I have 6.5k Hero chassis right now. 23 million credits. 6,573 Hero chassis. Currently 23 million credits. I don't want to sell them. I know it would solve my credit issue for the Vostra immediately, but I'd rather just it's not worth the mental agony it would cause.
Come on.
Let's go take a look at this new pack. Trade for Voka. That's not what I want to do. Actually, I guess I will do this. Why not?
Still adjusting to this.
I am actually pretty low on standing right now, so.
There we are then.
Arcane Dissolution. Let's see. Where's this new pack?
The very name.
Alvania Arcane Collection. Comes with Bellicose, Kamisato, Crepuscular Impetus Trunculates, and then the newly legendary tiered arcanes, Escapist, Hotshot, and Fallout. I'm gonna open a single one of these packs, guys. We're not doing the video right now. I'm gonna open a single pack, and we're gonna immediately get a legendary arcane, okay?
Splendid.
Never mind, fuck me. 2 Kamisatos and a Trunculence. Dude, we're gonna get so much Vosphor. If I spend this much Vosphor, and the only arcanes that I keep is Escapist, Hotshot, and Fallout, and I turn the rest back into Vosphor, oh my god, I'm gonna need so many credits. It's gonna be like 150k Vosphor. Surely one more. Don't tempt me. Stop trying to tempt me.
I wait upon your pleasure.
All right. Credit farm day. Let's go. No, I'll probably do that. Maybe I will do it later. I don't know. I want to get that video out within a few days of the update. So it actually probably would have been ideal getting it out today, but I'll have it out by the weekend. Capturicine sell for quite a bit if you have deeps of that. Yeah. Let's I will credit farm potentially if the credit farming Legasite bounty is up. Let me go take a quick look. Let me go take a quick look here. Nope. It's not up. Wait, they removed Io farms. What do you mean, Cryo? Did they nerf the sweaty Cetus farm? Or what do you mean? What do you mean they removed Io farms? What do you mean by that? The open world bounty? Damn. I never actually had a chance to... What, so how... What do you mean they removed them? Like, in what... Surely the open world bounties still drop I. Did they just nerf the Cetus bounty? Like the Cetus tech where you get like 100 an hour? Or... It's like if you did the Deimos bounties, you were only getting like 8 to 12. You can't save a bounty stage roll. Okay, yeah, so... Okay. So that only nerfs the Cetus farm then, it sounds like. If you're just doing like a brute force Deimos setup, then that doesn't change either. You can still get like the normal Aya per hour grind. You just can't get like 60 an hour anymore. That's too bad. Man, I never actually did that, to be honest. I wish I had done that before it went away. What's up, Arachnid? Yeah, that's unfortunate. But all right, let's actually go back here. Let's go try out Oberon. Newly changed Oberon. Can you show how the new Lavos augment works? I don't have it yet. Speaking of which, though, are any of them in here? Oh yeah, 2 of them are. There we go.
By the mother.
Just got the Styanax, and there we go. There's the Lavos one.
This we give to you.
Let's see, are any of them in here? There's the... Okay, nice. Just got 3 of the 4. But I just got the Gyre, the Lavos, and the Styanax one. The only one I'm missing is the dog shit Zaki one. Which I'll have to buy off somebody because it's not in my syndicates, it looks like. We're not looking at that right now, but right now we're looking at Oberon. But later, yeah, I'll probably take a peek. Alright, so this right here is one build idea that I had. I don't know how much strength even really matters, because this build has a lot of strength. Like between, like, Archon continuity, this is another 30%, so this is actually 254, and then augmented takes it over 300. If we can stay alive just from picking up energy orbs for his passive, then a lot of this strength isn't very useful aside from buffing the damage of his abilities if you care about that, and buffing the smite infusion value if you're running that. But if all you care about is staying alive, then strength doesn't really matter at all. You can have like literally negative strength and just survive off health orbs potentially, but we will see. We will see. Let's go, why do I have all this shit on? Because I was doing the EDA. Let's go try this out. There's no new skins for him, is there? My Oberon fashion could maybe use some work. I don't know. Alright. Let's try this out. Update dropped yet? Yeah. Dropped about an hour ago. Testing on Oberon right now.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Unironically, my first time using
Sentry is attempting to
fully ranked Universal Fallout.
stand by for life support.
Alright, let's see how much energy this produces, huh? Looks like the answer is yes.
Tenno, if you have a necromech,
Let's try Smite out.
an excellent place to deploy it.
Decent damage. Let's find somebody with Overguard. Anybody have Overguard around here, Chief? What's up, Lotus? How you doing? Come on, there's a guy with Overguard. Just takes it right off. Very nice. actually activate my Smite Infusion. Okay, if I can stop being stuck on doors, that'd be great. There we go, went down. Wasn't picking up enough health orbs. But I feel like if you just focus on killing and generating health orbs, you're pretty much chill. You don't think the Steinax augment is multiplicative? That's weird because they worded it like it's a vulnerability, which would make it multiplicative.
You are erased and must be erased.
Imagine how immortal your team would be if you were playing with an Oberon and a Necros at the same time. Had a Necros desecrating, so all the enemies would be just shitting out health orbs even more for the Oberon passive. You guys took my Ocucore? That's so rude. The fuck? Fun fact about Arcane Universal Fallout, the 6% chance per radiation proc up to 10 stacks, so 60% at max, for an enemy to drop a Universal Orb,
They know you're here.
is actually not per current radiation proc on them, it's per total radiation procs you've ever applied to them. So if you apply 10 radiation procs to an enemy and then kill them, fucking 10 minutes later, if they're still alive somehow, then they still have that 60% chance because the chance to drop universal orbs is permanently applied once they receive radiation. They don't actually have to have radiation on them when they die. Just has to have been applied at one point. It actually makes it a lot more consistent than you would think. Violence. Nobody likes you, bro.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But
It's probably gonna actually fuck me up.
extraction is ready. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
It's not letting me use my abilities. Stop it. He stuck himself in a wall, dude. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's basically a mini Mesmer skin as a passive. Silicon. But yeah, like Taylor just said, like Shenanigan said, the upkeep is definitely it's more work. If you want to be lazy, you're still going to be using Revenant. Still not anywhere near the convenience factor of Rev.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
It is cool that it applies to the whole team. Is there a restriction on art gun arcanes? I'm not sure what you mean by if you mean can you equip 2 of the same arcanes? Yes, you are able to. I already tried that. You can put on like double merciless, for example. I almost forgot. Let's do some mod training. Is there any new mods in the game, guys, besides the augment mods? Did they add any new regular mods to the game? Because I should try transmuting, because sometimes they accidentally add mods that aren't supposed to be transmutable to the transmute table. I don't know if there is any new ones though, besides just the augments. Anybody know? Don't think there is any. Not seeing any in the patch notes. If there is new mods besides the augment mod, somebody in chat let me know. Is it possible to make the lens good? Yes. Pretty easily. It's a decent, just generic crit weapon. New mod UI? Yeah, so these screens, they match your theme screen now. So since I have the Vitruvian theme on, the Vitruvian theme now applies here, which is nice. It's kind of actually crazy that just now applied. In my opinion, the Vitruvian theme is peak. It's the best theme. No new mods. It's too bad. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fucking hungry. I do actually have a steak sitting out in my kitchen that's been sitting out for like an hour and a half. Reaching room temp. I need to actually cook that, and I'm also starving. I know it's update day, and there's not really ever a good time to step away from stream. I know you guys are all waiting on shit, but I do have to make that at some point, and I'm hungry as fuck, so I'm gonna go cook that real quick. And then come back and probably go to the Vallis. Let's take a look at this Oberon appearance. Peak. Look at that. It's nice. I like it. Looks good. Let me go turn on some music while I'm away here. What are we testing first? We did the art guns first. The art gun, being able to use arcanes. Yeah, I'm gonna go cook as fast as I can, guys, okay?
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars? Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
All right, waiting for the pan to heat up anyway, so let's take a look at some more art guns, guys. I'm gonna be going kind of back and forth between the food here. So Smurf, what's up? Cage, how you doing? I think you hopped in right when I was leaving earlier. All right, so again, the Moslon. What are we thinking for the Moslon in terms of? Right now, the Arcanes are merciless and innervate. Very, very basic. Probably combination that's good on essentially any art gun. What are we thinking for this last mod slot here? Because I took off the crit chance mod, obviously, since we're running innervate. Smurf, thank you for that resub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Always appreciated. Let's see here. I don't have a ribbon for the Moslon, so that's not an option here yet. Could throw on Saboteur rounds for some punch through if I feel like I was going to be using that in the high density zone. Oh, wait a minute. Am I using? I'm not using Containment Breach. That seems like probably an obvious one, actually. Either Containment Breach or Magnetized Cycle. What do you guys think between the Containment Breach and Magnetized Cycle? So it's either 60 radiation and 30 multi-shot, or 60 magnetic and 30 fire rate. Smurf, if you go watch my most recent Chroma energy tank video, you can see one of the builds that I use in like long survival type missions. So that's what you're looking for. Containment. I do like the extra multi-shot. It's nice. Can you test the Lavos augment, please? It's not really one of my priorities. I will be testing it. Not like immediately though. Well, yeah, we're looking at the Moslon though, Aster, so fire rate would just work normally. Maybe not for like the alt fire, but for the main fire that we're using most of the time, it would just be normal fire rate. What else do we got here? We got the I wonder if the Fluctus is any good. You know, the Corvus isn't the Corvus Prime. I forgot. It's not like the regular Corvus. It fires like a Plasmor type shot. So on this one, we probably would not use Innervate because it's really slow. So, what do we think the secondary arcane would be here? Any of the new augments catch your eyes? I think one of them looked maybe decent. I'm not sure about the Lavos one, how relevant. The Lavos one might be good. I haven't really thought about the math on it yet. The Gyre one, it's kind of another. They've never released a Gyre augment that comes anywhere close to being as useful as cathode current or cathode. Yeah, cathode current. Stynax one maybe, depending on the math for the crit. Like if the crit's multiplicative, then maybe. All right, what do we use here?
You have joined the Codex.
Cage, thank you for that sub. I appreciate that greatly. You're an absolute Chad. Seriously, what arcane do I put here? This is the Corvus Prime, so Innervate's not really an option because it fires too slow for that. Can the Corvus fire hit headshots? Maybe Deadhead? I don't know. Reminds me, what's the status on this? 100% status, okay. Actually has decent base crit chance, 44%. It's nice. Goes to 88% just with parallax scope. That's good. So we're at least mostly hitting regular crits. Crux, I don't know. Did we go Crux? Did we go like a Crux blast setup? I need to form this too. This is an old build. I don't even have prime dual rounds on this. So there we go. There's blast. And do we go? It's 40. It's 20% base, so Crux would add 60%. So this would be 104% right now. Maybe we try Crux.
Let it wash away. These feelings are more than it. There's a peace within. And
This counts as shotgun? No, I think they all count. I think they all count as rifles and pistols. Yeah, reverse rotor swells the new gyro augment. Yeah, we'll try out Crux. Probably Crux and maybe Crux and Deadhead. Let's see if Deadhead could even trigger on this. What's the last mod slot though? Critical focus is actually probably a really good one, yeah. 60% crit chance, especially because we're not running out. Yeah, we'll do a critical focus. I'm gonna go test this briefly, and then I gotta go throw that steak in the pan. The pan should be hot enough now. Just been letting it heat up. Gonna do steak and eggs. And some bread. I'm actually so fucking hungry. I like that you can both quick fire and shard shot this. So it looks like it does count as hitting headshots. So that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, that's a nice little casual 2 milli right there. Alright, this is actually cracked, looks like. Yeah, this actually fucks. Okay. Alright. This actually fucking cooks, guys. Yeah, this is quite nice. I like this. Forgot, I need to make sure I'm ADSing to actually benefit from critical focus. 22 million? Holy shit. How in the actual fuck did I sit at 22 million? Yeah, this is quite good, guys. Yeah, if you don't have the Corvus Prime, I would highly recommend that you get this. Because holy shit, that's good. like Steinax, Augment Ash, see if it might be multiplicative by mistake. I mean, it actually should be multiplicative based off the wording chunk because it says that the enemy takes extra crit damage, which, if that's worded correctly, means that it's coded as a vulnerability multiplier. So if it's a multiplier to what the enemy receives, then that would inherently make it multiplicative. So it actually should be, in my opinion. All right, back to cooking, guys. Except literally cooking this time because I'm hungry. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Let's see what chat I missed here. All right, what are we doing? Are we doing that new quest? How do we do the teacher quest? The teacher. Corpus incursions into Grenier territory lead to showdown with a forgotten rival. The new quest sucks. Why is that? That's not good to hear. Doesn't really teach anything you haven't. That's not how that logic works. Why would this quest be for people that already know how to mod? You know, this is a quest for new players, right? For like people that are just starting the game. That's like me saying the quest is bad because it didn't teach me anything, even though I've played for 11,000 hours. Like, no shit. I think the logic is reversed. If it does teach you things that I've taught you, then it's actually a great quest, because that means that it's immediately giving you that kind of information off the start of the bat. What's up, Crizzy? Does anybody know if this quest is replayable? Because I kind of wanted to do a video of me playing through this. So would I need to record myself doing this on stream right now, or is this able to be replayed later if I want to do it again? Anybody know? I was hoping they made it replayable right off the bat. I don't know if the other problem is I don't know if I can record it right now. If I want to do any live recordings today, I don't know that I can keep the YouTube stream on. Which, I mean, basically nobody is watching on YouTube anyway, so I guess that's not a huge problem. I can keep the vertical stream on YouTube because that one gets a lot more traffic and it requires less power, but typically if I want to record something, I can't have my full triple stream going because it causes encoder overload from too many processing events going on. I think I might do that. For those of you, it says there's currently 4 people watching. There's like most people are on Twitch right now, are either on Twitch or on YouTube Vertical. For those 4 people that are currently watching on the full screen YouTube stream, like the full, where you can see the full game, hop over to Twitch because I'm going to actually close that stream down so that I can do some live recordings today if I want. Because like I said, I have to reclaim some of that processing capability. I will link my Twitch there. If any of you need that. The Twitch is going to stay up, and so is the YouTube vertical stream. So if you want to go to either of those, you can. Could you not go back and get footage from the stream to use? I could, but that would be lower quality footage. Because if I went back and I recorded it off of the VOD footage, or off of, like, screen capping the VOD footage, then the quality would be dictated by the streamed quality. If I record it right now, then I'm doing a separate local recording. It would be like a nearly full quality recording as if I'm just recording a normal video. Because otherwise I would be capturing and using the like post stream quality, which doesn't look as good. So it's better to record it here locally. All right, I'm gonna shut down that YouTube stream. And hopefully you guys hop over to Twitch for those of you that are over there. And that. And that should let me record without a problem. Let's go ahead and try that. Oh, wait, we are recording. Let me go hop into a mission first. So the recording is going right now, but I want to make sure that, like, when stuff's actually happening on screen, my computer doesn't go fucking crazy or anything.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand
Hold down
by for
the
life.
Corvus again. Just saw on stream you were running Archon Continuity Mirage. Just wondering why, because the number skills deal toxic damage. Incorrect. If you are using a sleight of hand Mirage build using the augment that turns drops into bombs, one of the drop types turns into a toxin damage bomb, which does trigger Archon Continuity. But also wouldn't matter if it didn't, because Archon Continuity... I don't know why people for some reason like really care if you use an Archon mod when you can't trigger an Archon mod, which is weird because the Archon mods give the same stats as the Prime mods, so it doesn't matter. Archon Flow gives the same amount of energy as Prime Flow. Archon Continuity gives the same duration as Prime Continuity. Archon Stretch gives the same as regular Stretch, so on and so on. So it doesn't, for one, it doesn't matter even if it couldn't trigger, and two, it does trigger because Mirage is able to do toxin damage with abilities. Our recording seems to be fine. Not experiencing any drop frames or anything, looks like. Are the Argon adapters only for plat? No, you can earn them for free from, I mean, not free, they cost standing obviously, but I think you can earn them from the new Undermind area, the Vallis Underground. All right, let's get out of here. Recording seems to be fine, so that's good. There we go. Taylor just posted information about that in the chat. All right, let's go do this new quest. Let's put on base skin Excalibur, baby. We're a brand new player, you know what I'm talking about? Let's put on a Mark 1 Bratton, a Kunai, Mark 1 Kunai, of course, and a we'll be a little fancy. We'll put on a Prismaskana. We'll be a little fancy with it. Or cheat a little bit. I actually have not finished doing the evolutions of my Skana. Isn't that embarrassing? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. All right, let me let's do this. All right, for those of you watching this in the future, I'm currently doing a live recording of playing through the new teacher quest. I have not played through this for the first time yet. I'm pretty sure it's replayable, so I could play this again, but I'm gonna just record myself going through this for the first time. We're here with Twitch chat, everybody. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. First, though, let the video pause. Let me go turn some stuff off, some noise and shit off. Actions enabled. Turn that off. Turning off Twitch redeems right now. All right. This quest could only be started from the codex. Open codex? Sure. I tell you, you get the rifle in the earbox after. I'm pretty sure, yeah. All right, you gotta start from here, apparently. Corpus incursions into Grenier territory lead to showdown with a forgotten rival. The opportunist. Begin. Please switch operations to the orbiter or drifter's camp. Oh, okay. Whoops. Back to the OG. I realized it actually probably makes sense to do that anyway. If we want to be truly OG. Back to the orbiter, baby. Oh, look at it. Classic. Haven't been here in a while. It's like I'm a brand new player. Shit, my ship is so undecorated I look like a fucking brand new player. Wait a minute. Where are... Hold on. Okay, no, I was gonna say, where are my decorations? Okay, good, these are still down. I'm pretty sure there's decorations that I had up here that got reset. Because I'm pretty sure I had something hanging over the door frame there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, now we can start the quest for real. Begin. Teshin. Okay.
Tenno, with Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps.
That was it?
Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orokin-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
Oh, is my game volume too low? Alright. The teacher, the relic. Earth, level 3 to 6. These are some high levels, guys. You better watch out. Yeah, I turned the volume back up, so hopefully it's not crazy loud now.
Careful. There are Corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal. I will try and patch you into their comms.
Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. I gotta act like a new player. Got him! Alright, let's move on.
Vor's demise is our golden opportunity. Corvus, bring me the Orokin mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nevon so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
Corpus Treasurer.
Technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus hands at all
Wow, why is
costs.
this going so slow?
Tenno, recover it immediately. Neither Grineer or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin-era distress beacon.
Oh.
So who
What?
did?
Did you guys see that? My fucking Panzer just assassinated that guy. That was good. I was gonna go up and execute him, and then a freaking quill just sticks him to the wall, dude. Oh, okay. All right. Classic. Moving on. Where are we going? Recover the mod segment. I can finally put mods on my stuff, guys. That hurt.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you doing here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Shot 2 of them right out of the air. It's basically a war crime. Now, it's actually against the Tau convention.
Teshin Dax.
There he is.
This Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
We love Teshin.
Tenno.
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up. Now.
This is a very cool looking area. Wow.
I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
Bro just casually cast silence on us. That's great. Please tell me we can come back to this room, because this room is sick, dude. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing the quest in a second here, but look at it. Is this an existing room in a relay? This is absolutely one of the sickest rooms I've ever seen. What quest is this? We're playing through the teacher right now. Let me grab Thorn back.
Depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Promising. What feeble games the Lotus play?
Come on, bro, let's do this.
You do remember.
While you were sleeping, I studied the blade, looking ass. Alright, bro, relax.
Yes, a Tenno indeed.
I sure am.
How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so. Come with me. Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment.
This place is so sick.
Not provide even the simplest... It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced corpus shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
Oh my god, he gave me Stormbringer. I've never seen that mod before. Select upgrade on the Thornback. Drag the Stormbringer mod onto a slot at the top to give the weapon electric damage. Notice the polarity symbol in the upper right corner of some mod slots. Matching polarities will reduce the cost of equipping that mod. You learn something new every day, guys. Exit the arsenal and return to Teshin. I've added a whopping 4.2 electric damage to this god tier rifle.
Now, try again. See? Mods were the
It's a lot
hidden
better.
power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. fueled by the miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe. Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets. These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
Magnetic? Oh, how do I make that? Cryo rounds? Another brand new mod.
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly.
So far, while it's a very simple quest, that's exactly what new players need. So far, this is good. I like this. It's giving a step-by-step rundown on very, very basic modding principles, which is a good thing. It should not be too advanced. Getting too advanced immediately only would confuse new players. So, I like the pacing. It's appropriate.
So simple. Even a child could do it. Now, test your work.
There we go.
Not bad. Next, we will... Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
Well, I'm gonna show them.
Didn't think I would find you. You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Guys, this is clearly the best new gun in the game.
More will come soon. Bolster your Warframe.
Oh, give me vitality. Very nice. Select upgrade on your Warframe. Mods can also be installed on a Warframe. Equip vitality to increase your Warframe's health. Amazing. I'm so beefy now.
Let us try this again.
Yeah, this is a brand new quest, guys. And yes, the recoil indicator is also brand new. How many more guys we got here?
We'll take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands.
Yes, Tesla.
Take the segment and go. I am not done here.
Have fun, Teshin.
Much better. That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Yeah, see.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Sure is, Lotus. Never seen that before, huh? Now, what is this whole tile set? Yeah, okay, that's a cool drop pod type thing. Oh, okay, that just goes straight out into the atmosphere. Yeah, we're in like an asteroid base overlooking Earth. This is so sick, dude. Look at this. Can I jump down to the planes? Alright, let's get out of here. This map is really nice though. I just like looking at it. Here comes the orbiter. All right. Mod segment. Amazing. I've played 11,000 hours, guys. I can finally start putting mods on.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal. You bring me the mod segment, I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Yes, Lotus. Select 2 Stormbringer duplicates to dissolve. Endo is the unique fuel that enhances mods. Create Endo by dissolving unwanted mods. Select the duplicate Stormbringer mods, and then select dissolve. Okay. I will select... I definitely only have 2 of these guys, not 132. So, dissolve. 20 Endo. Beautiful. Fuse a mod with Endo to increase its rank. Select a mod and then select Fusion. Okay. Fusion. I like these new screens, by the way. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Exit the mod screen.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
Let's go get my boy. Where is he? The final test. Yes, this is the new mod tutorial quest. How to access this quest. If you're a brand new player, you have to beat the Vor quest first. If you've already if you've already passed this point in the game, you can go back and play the quest through the codex.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into my hands.
So if I was a brand new player, I'd probably kill all these guys, but...
Of you. Corpus, take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
Just so we can see the resolution of the quest a little bit sooner, I'm going to skip past these enemies.
You found him. First,
Warden.
eliminate the wardens. Get Teshin out of that cell.
She sent you to rescue me.
Not quite,
Oh.
Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Capture mission? No!
Very well.
We're friends!
If you think they are ready.
Alright, bro, let's do this.
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus? Yes, you are the Tenno I remember. Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
Get dematerialized.
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
You know, he's the only person I've ever captured with that who hasn't screamed in agony. You ever notice that? Whenever you capture guys with that dematerializing thing, they always scream. Oh man, I am a new player. Just got knocked back by a beam barrier.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Corpus, stop that Tenno!
Too late, buddy.
Take out the reactor.
Should have protected your warp core better.
It is done. Now find extraction.
No. My ship. By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Well, that's a cold line right there. That goes hard. That goes hard, Lotus. All right. Mic drop.
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
Good dialogue. I like it. Is that it? I think that's it. All right. So hopefully those of you watching the feature on YouTube, I'm not sure how much I'm going to edit this up. I might not cut anything out. I know there was a lot of parts there of me not talking. That was on purpose because I want you to be able to hear the dialogue and experience the quest somewhat how a new player would. So that's the new teacher quest. I know it was very basic. Some people are going to complain that it was too basic. I think that that is actually appropriate for a new player. It's not really a good idea to go into things like, you know, oh, some mods are multiplicative when they're supposed to be additive, or, you know, the difference between additive and multiplicative and absolute values and all of this somewhat more complicated things. They probably could have gone into a little bit more depth. They pretty much just explained how to equip mods and basic, like hybridizing elements and whatnot. Should have gone maybe a little bit farther, maybe explained the general concept of something like diminishing returns, for example, like, you know, running multiple of the same kind of stat gives you less and less total effective return, so on, so on. But I like it. It was decent. There is a new weapon that we get. We get the Thornback rifle, which you can see I still equipped here. You do get to keep this. So new gun, at least new mastery fodder in the game. It's probably actually going to be somewhat decent for new players. In fact, we'll go take a look at that here right now. I'm pretty sure it has absolutely abysmal, yeah, terrible crit stats. Actually, really good status chance. That's 36% base status. You know, normal IPS. So it's going to be decent for new players getting through the game. Gives them another option aside from, like, you know, just using the Bratton or the Paris, for example. But yeah, there's the quest. You guys can let me know down below in the comments. What do you think? Do you think it was too simple? Does anybody out there think it was too complicated? Maybe on the other side of the spectrum, should have been even more simple. I don't think most people are going to think that, but yeah, let me know down below. I liked it. I think they could have done a bit more, but it's not bad. I do like the having more Teshin lore. Seeing Teshin again was nice. But yeah, those are my thoughts on that, and I will see you guys in the next one. That's gonna be a long video if I don't cut that up at all. Pretty simple, well done for a very basic tutorial. We have an explanation on stats effects though, magnetic for shields. Yeah. I mean, he did kind of say that, so they didn't like use the term status effects, but Teshin did say that electric damage is good for, like he mentioned like electric was good against this and magnetic is good against this and so on. Like, oh, magnetic is good against the corpus and whatnot. So they very roughly went into it, but yeah, they didn't get very detailed. This thing doesn't have anything special about it. Yeah, it has no traits. Does really have decent stats chance, so yeah, that's nice. That's true. Probably would have been a good idea to mention that. Yeah, we only got into having a single hybrid element. They didn't go into like a double element setup or anything like that. How do you have such a long hack? The reason why one of the hacks was so long is... Actually, no, I'm not running that. Never mind. I don't know why the hack was so long. I thought maybe I had that hacking mod on, but I don't. But I guess I think that hack was just designed to be that. I think since it was like a, you know, the new player quest, they slowed down the hack on purpose so that new players could see how the hacking works without having to deal with it going full speed. So that makes sense. Very interesting.
Tenno, you have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Nef Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
Very cool. I forgot to open the inbox at first. So you get all these mods, these nice starter mods: Pressure Point, Fury, Serration, Hornet Strike, Heated Charge, Continuity, Equilibrium, Redirection, some mendo and some credits. Actually pretty nice for new players. Nice little haul here. Very cool. Oh, now the quest is complete. Okay. Let me screenshot this. Was the quest good? Yeah, it was good. It was very basic, which again, it should be very basic for new players. It was arguably too basic though. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go to Fortuna and see what's going on here. Let's finally go check out the new area. Oh, look at it. Look at the sprodling. You guys see that? That little sprodling? Oh, what's this? The airlock. Oh, hello, buddy. How you doing? He's so squeaky. Is he guiding me in here? Are you telling me to go in here, little buddy? Okay.
Visitor? Narco? Oh, let me get the lights. Sometimes it feels like I've been down here forever.
Can't even see the guy, man. There he is. Look at these little chunky, cheeked up fellers. Yeah, the update is today. I'm in the news zone right now. Part of it, at least.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it. Needs fergalite. But that's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell you. I ain't been able to find any of that since, well, I don't remember. Some say the prince makes you dream funny. I say that's just nonsense.
Must acquire fergalite. It's so fergalicious. Find fergalite in the deep mines to feed the prince. Okay. Let's talk to Nightcap.
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
Local man grows drug empire in basement. That's crazy. Browse, where is Browse Nursery? What's this? Oh, flowers. These are just decorations, right? Yeah, these are all just decorations. Cool. Can have an Oberon room in the dojo. Field
The
guide.
mistake some muckers make is thinking that they're the only mucker in existence. Roots and fruits know more about each other than they do about themselves. You want to survive down here? You gotta come to know the roots and fruits. I used to keep a field guide, collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
Gathering mushrooms. The deep mines are full of roots and fruits. Find mushrooms listed in the field guide and deep mine bounties, both as bounty bonus rewards and from mushroom patches. Analyzing mushrooms. Fill out the field guide by analyzing collected mushrooms. Fully analyzed mushrooms increase the nightcap rank, allowing access to additional rewards. Increasing your nightcap rank.
Draw making this guide. Got pretty good if I do say so myself.
Okay, just talk over me, bro. That's cool. Fully analyze mushrooms to increase staying with nightcap. Rank 1, 1 mushroom. Rank 2 is 2. 3 is 6. 4 is 12. 5 is 16. Composting. Compost excess mushrooms into fergalite, which can purchase nightcap's wares. Certain mushrooms are also used in crafting, so check the blueprint requirement before composting.
Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta. They don't talk to me like, oi mate, let's grab a drinky. I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say.
There's 16 in total.
Hear it.
Browse wares. What do we got here? Ayatan Chaturaka sculpture. Art gun arcane adapter. Sells the Arbuset parts. Got some of the arcanes. Not new arcanes, old ones like conjunction voltage and whatnot. Noco parts. Looks like rank. You need rank 4.
Yeah, I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need?
Rhizoma ephemera. The Riz ephemera. Riz confirmed. It's crazy. Bunch of decorations. Vapor Spectre times 10. I do like that they sell this. Vapor Spectre times 10 blueprint. I think you can only buy one a week though, which is
This is what I got.
weird.
All things I thought could come in handy at some point.
Is his standing method the same as call? I don't think there's a cap per week. No, you can just grind this out. I'm pretty sure.
Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
Deep mine bounties, locked. So we gotta do them in order, I guess. The final one though gives you a bunch of fergalites, endo, arbuset parts, arcanes, noco parts. Okay. Do all of the noco parts come from one bounty? Looks like they
You
do.
look for
There's
Nico when you're out there, right?
systems. Or no, this is just systems and blueprint. So I guess it's across different ones. All right, let's
Suit
go.
yourself.
Let's go do
Right
this.
then.
Let's see here.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Oh, that's
then,
cool. Teleports
I'll
you straight to
hold
the
the doors for
elevator. Very nice.
Culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
What's up, Marie? Yeah, it's. I haven't played it all so far, but I like everything so far.
Why is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids? Do you need more specimens? Or do you need more motivation?
Those scientists could be trying to understand why the fruits and roots are keeping them alive. Instead, they're mangling innocent critters to make freaks for Nef soon. First things first.
Cool looking tile set here. So is there like mushrooms hidden all over the place? Or what? Like, can I find them? I like looking around new maps. Yeah, this is a very cool environment. I like it. What's up, Jaden? How you doing?
It's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Oh, let me turn my game volume back down. It's probably super loud, isn't it? I am still gonna keep my music off, guys, because I want to hear the new dialogue and if they're I have my music off, don't I? Hold on. Music volume. Here we go.
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Damn it! I had music off during the teacher quest. I don't know what music was playing during that. Use air support to find the shrooms. Yep. Yeah, that is a good idea. I'm assuming that works. Let's try it out.
Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Would you look at that? Well, I gotta stay in this area though. I'll go grab them in a sec here. I feel like the game looks crisper now. You think so? I don't think they really changed the graphics. Isn't the only graphical changes that we got a few lighting changes in some maps?
Clear out what's left. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
What the hell did I just take so much damage from? Where are the shrooms? There's one. Harvest mushroom. Muck bonnet.
Pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
Oh, what does that do?
What is the hold up?
Muck bonnet. Weapon inflicts toxin damage. Watch out for splashback. Oh, this is music right here. The circle unlocked. When do I unlock the square and the triangle, though? Well, now I want there to be an enemy I can shoot so I can see this toxin damage. So I guess every time you pick up a mushroom, you get an effect. How do I... How do I... Oh, it's up here? Okay. It's like a whole ass hidden area, dude. Reeking puffball.
Make you smell worse than a whore-ask stung.
Weapon inflicts gas damage. Beware of stench. Oh yeah, looks like I'm constantly farting all around me. Okay. You get bonus. Yeah, every mushroom that you pick up gives you a different effect. I don't know if they're all buffs. Like the toxin damage one says, watch out for splashback. I don't know if that's just flavor text or if that means, like, for example, the toxin can be like it can hit you too, so you can hit yourself with toxin or what. How long am I streaming for? All day, baby. We got... I mean, technically I'm going until midnight is the supposed end time, but I'm probably going to realistically go past that, so there's probably still like 12 hours left at least. Yeah, all these new sections are cool. Oh, is it another song? Look at this! I didn't even know there could be more than one summer chord tone in the same map. It says I already scanned it though, so I guess it's the same song. Do you never get bored? I stream sometimes for 3 hours. Bored with Warframe? Almost never, especially when I'm streaming. I mean, it's even less boring if I'm streaming, because then I also have my wonderful community to interact with. Oh, shit! I just realized I never did that giveaway for the reactor and catalyst. Somebody redeemed... I don't remember who it was, but if the person who redeemed the reactor and catalyst is still here... I just realized that I forgot to do that giveaway, so let's do that right now. My bad. Whoopsie! One moment. Reactor... / catalyst. Start giveaway. For those of you in Twitch chat, do ! enter in the Twitch chat, and whoever wins, you can get either a catalyst or reactor, whichever one you prefer. My bad on the giveaway, guys. I should have done it like an hour ago when somebody redeemed it. If the person who redeemed it is still here, again, sorry about that. Feel free to remind me if I ever forget to do a giveaway that's redeemed. Just yell at me in the chat until I do it. What's up, Reese? Yeah, so again, that's ! enter for a chance to win. Any more shrooms around here? I know you guys are used to me seeing me like blaze through missions and stuff, but I like checking out this new environment. That door does not open. All right. Is there mushrooms in the lockers? There's not. I like the music here too.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful.
There's one.
Someone might take him.
Devil's Cap.
Right?
This one says, weapon inflicts
Devil's
slash
Cap.
damage and maximum mess.
Combat's about to get real messy.
I assume that means that it gives you global gore chance, similar to the Amalgam mod. Amalgam replicas. There's a lot of guys in there.
Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin out.
The corpus of athlete's foot, yeah. Put my crewmate down. They do some of the work for me.
Knocking him down.
That's all we have time for.
So I feel like it's actually going to be fairly quick to rank up this syndicate, because you can find mushrooms and every bounty phase gives you
Leaving their drones floating around. Bring
a
that
mushroom,
thing to the ground.
it seems like.
We'll make it ours.
And what do you need, like three of each?
Control.
4 of each?
Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. plans are done with the drone.
You guys are above me? Okay.
Couldn't see a lick. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe.
Be free. Be free, Vermink. Did they have to actually get over here or just me? No, they have to get over here. Okay, so I need to actually stay with them. Oh, they're pretty quick though. That's good. Come on, guys, move up. Move up. Be free. Fergalite. 11 Fergalite. Do I get another reward?
Look at you.
Bonus primary blight. Would you look at that? You guys ready for the? You guys ready for the price of blight to crash? Oh, and another bonus. No-co chassis. Okay.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this. Do you get that line of dialogue before you've done the second dream quest? Because you can go to Fortuna way before you do second dream. Did you guys hear that line of dialogue? He just said your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you can't let me have this. Do you think that you get that dialogue before doing the quest? Or only after you do second dream? 'Cause that's fucking crazy if you can get that dialogue this early on. Oh, this whole thing needs new war to unlock. That's right. That's right. You can't come down here until you've done new war. Okay. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. That makes sense then. Oh. What was that? 2x thorn tooth. And an ironwood, okay. And 2 winter spears. Okay. I don't know why I just got that, but all right. Where is this? Where is... And can you teleport to this? Yeah, nightcap. There we go.
I can leave.
It's always when you finish a mission. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Feel rooted to this place. I do.
Rank. Oh, it's so this is like the stickers then. Okay, so it's 3 for rank 1. Okay, I get it. So I take a little bit longer than I was originally thinking. But still, it's probably fine. Now we can do the second rank bounty.
I reckon our little prince there is a bit famished. He loves some fergalite, if you got some.
How?
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
How do you... There's no indicator here. Find fergalite. What does feeding him do? Because there was no indicator of how much he needs to be fed.
Listen, we make him listen, right? Maybe next time. Take care.
Catalyzing shields was a great suggestion for Titania. Yeah, it should work pretty well on her with being able to just pop Zada's Whisper on command. Did you see what I said in the build chat too about you don't actually need to run Brief Respite or an Augur mod on your actual Titania because you can just run it on your secondary, one of the secondary augurs.
Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet. It's time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss.
Trims get a marker when relatively close. That's nice.
The old boss.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement.
So, does anybody know? So it looks like this is always the starting room. I'm guessing. So, do you know if mushrooms are able to spawn like right here, like in these hallways, or are they not? Are they? Can they only spawn like once you get past this first doorway? That's what I'm guessing. I feel like none can spawn in here. There's an icon though for. Interact with Sprodling, huh? Deep Roots Cave Art Blueprints. What? Thank you, buddy. Okay. Appreciate that. Random little homie gave me some art. This is a new tile or just the caves of this is a new tile, yeah. It's the Vallis Undermind. Or Undermine, whatever it's called. Let's see how high I can go here. Apparently very. All the way to the top, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna use my air support once I get farther into the mission, so I have a higher chance of marking multiple of them.
Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away.
Reeking puffball. That's the gas one.
I should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking puffball.
Let's go ahead and pop air support.
Syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
They marked one, bro.
Ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Give me my mushroom. Muck bonnet. Keep being the same ones.
Fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Find and revive Sprodlings. I could have sworn they called them Sproglings at first. With the G.
The Tenno?
Apparently it's Sprodling, though.
Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Is there a way? It says there's a Summocore tone on the other side of this door. Am I special? Is there a way to get in here? Oh, you shoot that little thing right there. Oh yeah, let's do the giveaway. My bad, guys. It's been like you guys got reminded about these damn giveaways. The winner is hopefully the winner's still here because it's been forever. MS Della. MS Della, are you still here? Congrats. Let me know your in-game name. You know, let's go ahead and pick another winner. Let's do 2 instead of 1. Why not? So MS Deli, you're a winner, and Leo Lentz, if you're here. Although Twitch ads just started, so don't know if you can hear me. Both of you, let me know your in-game Warframe name, and I'll send you the. Let me know which one you want as well, the reactor or catalyst. I can't scan it. Same? Okay. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but let me know if you want a catalyst or... Okay, catalyst. Alright. Pretty sure I have that on my wish list, so I can send it right now. Yeah, there we go. MS Della. Miss Della. That's probably what it... Miss Della, my bad. It's probably what you're going for. There you go. Enjoy. And Leo, if you can hear me. Okay. Yep, catalyst, okay. Enjoy. Never have enough catalysts. Trust me, I know. What's this? Praise the mushroom god. Can't believe my work and I only marked one thing. Oh, some new music playing. There's a mushroom.
A borica.
Borica.
Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours.
What does this one do? Corrosive? Weapon inflicts corrosive damage, dissolution inbound. Okay. So you gotta get fairly close to the mushrooms, but if you do, they mark themselves. Look at that happy little mushroom. Yeah, just put it on a different config, Leo.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprotlings got him to Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
Gotta save the sprodlings. My little cheeked up homies.
I think that one liked you.
Get up. You're good to go, buddy. That might be the cutest thing in the game, I'll tell you what. Alright, where's another one? Where is it? Up here.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Taxman just arrested a topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free.
Well, that was conveniently close. Is it way too cute? I'm gonna die. Yeah. They are pretty cute.
Done already? You've been drinking your go-go juice. Don't stop now.
I have been drinking go-go juice. I could actually use some more go-go juice, to be honest. Actually, I think I have a go-go juice right here. Hold on. Oh my god, yes I do. Here's my go-go juice. Grapefruit flavored and ghost energy drink.
Corpus.
Not grapefruit, grape juice. Welsh's
What more can you
grape
give?
juice.
Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. All right. That made me very happy. So, because of that, the first person to post their in-game Warframe name gets an Omni Former bundle. Do it quickly. First person.
Merc swarming like invasive pests.
There you go, Swaney. Good job.
Whose garden this is.
Swaney got it. Swaney got it. He was fast in the draw.
Pleased.
He was too fast for it. Can I please open up my... Hello? That took 47 years for some reason. Swaney 84. Congrats. What game is this? It's Warframe. What happened? What do you mean, Leo?
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's because I was doing a giveaway, Leo. Spending all my damn plat today. I'm down to 9.5k. I was literally at like 12k yesterday, now I'm at 9.5. You guys are murdering me.
There. Finish him off. Guts. You cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits.
Once you get close to the shrooms, they stay marked forever.
Find it and finish it.
Interesting. Although not exactly useful, since if you're close to them, you should be grabbing them anyway. Speaking of which, though, I can call down my auto marking, and I found none. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see.
When does the new Prime come out? Like, Gyre Prime should be the next Prime Warframe, but that's not coming out until...
Always so predictable. Take it out.
Towards the end of the year.
That thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Ah, look at that. All done. I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Junction voltage, Arbu set barrel. Gamma berry. Delicious. Spring popper. Based. Violet's bane. Based. Alright. Are the shrooms tradable like fish? Ooh, news. Sprawling plushie now available. Are they tradable? No, they are not. They don't have the tradable symbol. If any of you don't know, you can tell if something is tradable by looking at the item. So, see, if you look at the conjunction voltage here that I'm hovering over, on the top right side of it, it has that swirling arrow symbol, the two arrows like that form a square pointing at each other. That's the tradable icon. So if something has that arrow icon, that means that it's tradable. If it doesn't have it, it's not tradable. So these plants don't have the tradable icon, for example. Like ribbon slivers aren't tradable, so they don't have that icon. Looks like the Arbuset parts aren't, but conjunction voltage, being an arcane, is tradable. Reach, well, that's a mod, so that's obviously tradable, but yeah, items that are tradable always have that symbol. Back to Mr. Nightcap here. Now we do the tier 3 bounty. And then after this, we unlock the highest level bounty, the Steel Path bounty. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that's not unlocked already. No, it's still locked. Okay, so you do have to do this one to unlock it.
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a...
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
Drop that again. Marked 2 of them. All right.
Corporate inbound.
How do you get to rank 5? Gathering mushrooms. You're talking about rank 5 of this new syndicate, right? You have to collect all the mushrooms.
Little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, A muck bonnet's toxic.
It's like the sticker system for Elite Temporal Archimedia. You have to collect multiple of the same mushroom to like fully research how the mushroom works, and that's what ranks up your syndicate. Similar to getting multiple of the same sticker in Temporal Archimedia to rank up the effect of the sticker.
That was very fast.
I wonder if do you guys know if researching the mushrooms makes picking up the mushrooms give you a stronger buff? Did you check Voss for? I haven't. Well, I did. I went there. I saw that he has the new pack now. I haven't done the new 100,000 phosphor video yet because I don't have enough credits for it. I've got about 30 million credits right now, but that's literally not enough. I need to have at least 50 million to do the video.
Fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Because it's going to cost so much. I quite like the music down here. Oh, there's a mushroom. I wonder if when you pick up a mushroom, does it pick up the mushroom for the entire team? Any of you guys know? Like if you're playing, like if Guns is about to get on in a couple hours, for example, when Guns gets on, if he's like 300 meters away from me flying around as Wukong and he grabs a mushroom, does he pick it up for me too? Or do all of the players have to grab the mushroom? Because if it functions like a Zeramin medallion, for example, those are picked up for the entire team. It marks it for the team. Does it pick it up for the whole team though? Like on the Zeramin, for example, if you pick up like a Void Plume Quill off the ground, the whole team gets it. Only marks the location where you found it. Damn, dude, that's unfortunate. Maybe that would be like a really good way to min-max it if it did work that way. It would be nice to just have somebody like fly around as Wukong, and they just focus on finding mushrooms while some other player actually does the bounty.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots.
Void damage? My guns are doing void damage right now. No, no, no. Weapons inflict void damage. Is someone watching? Free Zada's Whisper? It's actually really cool seeing the void buff symbol as well. Wally cameo, yeah. Is that the first time that we've ever seen the void weapon damage buff icon? Like when it gives you void ammo? Because when you use Zada's Whisper, for example, it doesn't. I don't think it does that, right? Because it doesn't give you like a void ammo pack. You know, it's not like a void or like sight resupply, for example, where it's forced void. I think it's the first time I've seen that symbol.
Tip-top condition. Just like.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
All right, hurry up. Give me the next bounty phase.
Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
No standing cap, that's good. You saying these mushrooms don't have a cap? Oh yeah, the channel points are still disabled. Let me turn that back on, T-Spin. One moment. One moment. There we go, it's back on.
One half gone, one half to go.
Has the new appearance for Tenno and Drifter arrived? Was that this update, or is that coming out with Old Peace? That's Old Peace, isn't it? Gotta check Steel Path mission name. When I get out of here, take a look, because that's the next one that I'm doing. Let's drop another air support shard, see if we can...
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. That's the last of them.
Oh, there's one right next to me, apparently.
Muckers didn't stand a chance against
How is
you.
that one not marked, dude? What?
Thorn tooth. Things might get a little prickly.
How do I...
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. Cause
How do I
a
get...
ruckus.
Is it over here?
And see if you can get him to scuttle out of here.
It's like Thorn Tooth gives you free puncture damage. Oh my god, dude. How do I get to this one? Hold on. It's up here? Up here? Let me out. Over here?
Comes, get stomping.
Oh, it's not even a fucking... I'm about to lose this objective, too. I go kill this guy.
Arachnophobia for you. You got right in there.
All that hunting for a freaking Soma chord fragment that I bet I can't even scan because it's the same song. Okay, no, it's a new song. That's good. That's good.
1,000.
Life and Decay unlocked.
Let's thin him out a bit. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count.
Light work.
Corpus, do
Arbucept stock blueprint. Have I already gotten 2 of the Arbucept parts? Is it that easy, guys? Two messages in my inbox. Oh yeah, the giveaway is very nice. All right, what's the Steel Path mission name?
You want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting?
Weed the garden, bro. Teasman, what is it with you and that fucking cat, dude?
Sure. Fruits and roots could really use your help.
Yeah, I've already got the Arbucept barrel and the Arbucept stock. Very nice. This weapon sounds so cool, dude. It does. So it fires 6 rockets,
Appreciate you keeping me.
and each rocket is a different hybrid element. So it does blast, corrosive, gas, magnetic, radiation, and viral.
I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all.
With insanely high status chance too, 34.9% space status per projectile, and it fires 6 projectiles. And I'm assuming that scales a multi-shot. So.
You ever seen a tree?
Anybody know if the Arbucept is forced status? It's like, is it like,
I'd like to come to know a tree someday.
is it like forced, like 1 forced proc of each of those hybrid elements? Because that would be really crazy. Primary crucible hardness thing, yeah. Well, you have to hit. It might actually be terrible on it because you have to hit weak points to trigger crux, and it's a random like missile AOE weapon. So I don't know that you can actually use crux on it very well, but it would go hard if you could trigger crux. Good luck with that, though. All right, now let's go do the Steel Path version.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule?
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some
What
strong
ephemera is that? The
Roots and fruits got no
temporal
fancy
ephemera?
seasoning, guys.
It's a prime ephemera, so it costs real money. It's from, you can't buy it right now. It's from Protea Prime Accessories, so you would have to get it with Regal Aya when it comes back in rotation.
You chose
Have you
to
played the
go
new frame yet? No, I haven't bought them.
We'll have a flavour if you boil them long enough.
Probably going to buy him though. Let's see.
Here's the stinking son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker.
Yeah, this ephemera is absolutely peak on Mesa because the way that it works. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Okay, where they can just kill me, that's cool. Hold on. Get out of here, broski.
Lightning quick you are.
So this ephemera, it creates like a temporal copy of yourself, you know, like a shifting image. Like if you walk away, you can see your frame. The really cool thing about this on Mesa is that when you're in Peacemaker standing still, it counts your animation as being idle. So it's copying your Peacemaker animation. So you'll see. Hold on, let me find a guy to shoot. So when you're sitting in Peacemaker like this, it leaves like after images of you shooting in Peacemaker. It's so sick. Can I stop going down, please? Holy shit, am I dog shit?
What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here.
Is Steel Path even worth it? No idea. I mean, you get more bounty rewards from Steel Path, like more Fergalite and whatnot. Did I already drop this? I did not. Let's go ahead and drop this. Didn't find a single one. That's crazy. Fergie light. Yep. It's Fergalicious.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach him to take better care of their things. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming.
How did you disable the recoil crosser? I didn't.
Make the next job look that is.
I'm assuming it's a setting though. Oh, there's two mushrooms right next to each other. Very nice. Gamma berry.
Time to show him whose garden this is.
How do I get in here?
More hits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Do I get in there, or is it just on the other side? Oh, rip. I let it fall below 50%. There goes the bonus reward. Yarg! There goes me bonus, boys.
One half gone, one half to go.
Look at how big my head is, dude. Huh? What is this? Mutations inbound. Bruh. It's one of the mushrooms. She's having her first thought. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now, man.
Almost there. Finish him off. Ooh, you took a no. Try to stay away from those yourself. All done. Don't worry. They'll do more good
Right,
food
how-
in the substrate than they would help a nep.
How the fuck do I get this one, dude?
Taxmen
It's gotta be over here.
A few of my favourite sprodlings. Let's rectify that, shall we?
Am I actually fucking special, dude? Like, how? Is there something right in front of me, guys? How do you open this? How do I get this mushroom? It's on the other side of this door. There's some way to open this. I don't see one of like the yellow things you can shoot like the other one had. Is there maybe like a panel somewhere to hack? Oh, is it this? No, where? Oh, this is just going around behind it. Is it up here? Did I already scan this? Remember that? Yeah, no, there wasn't any panel on that one. It's like right here, but there doesn't appear to be. I'll go gadget crewmate, kill these motherfuckers. Oh, there's nothing to shoot here. Think it's bugged? It could be. It is a new update. We will skip it for now, I suppose. Let me shoot you. Free the Sprodling. Why would you keep one of these things in prison? That crows up top had an explosive barrel for me. Thought it might break up in the rock. Could be broken.
Good as the day they sprout. Bounce off the ones. Like I always say,
Up behind it?
Deep Mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds.
Over here somewhere?
And by weeds, I mean corpus. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to open it. Rip.
Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
Alright, let me out of here.
We cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. Hear that? It's almost peaceful down here.
Yeah.
You used to protect the Orican 7. Now you fight.
Mushroom left behind, Rip.
Festering scum? How far you've fallen.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
Analyze. Okay.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time.
Can analyze this one too.
Ooh. Look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is. It's all good.
What do you think you'll finish the shroom collection? I don't know. It depends.
I've got a bit of work for you. Head down to the deep mines.
I mean, shit, we could probably do it today if I just did this all day. And that rank 5 is going to take a while. Is that a challenge? Are you challenging me, Della? 1 hour we'll have it done.
Roots can usually take care of themselves.
No. Don't clip that. That's a lie.
For that, they
It will not be done in an hour. Absolutely a lie. What's my market on? I need to make some plat back because you guys are destroying my plat reserves today. All right, well we'll go do another one, I suppose.
Good to have a mate in the deep mines.
Let's see how fast we can do this if I just stop fucking around and speedrun this.
Roots and fruits missed, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noka used to.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate?
It helps you unlock lore you can listen to Muso. I think that's their main use.
Gave unto the void once more.
I actually care about, so.
Lives if necessary.
You get more endo drops on Steel Path too, I think. If you can do the Steel Path basically as fast as the regular path, there's not really a reason not to do it.
Find those types and nurse them back to health.
Oh shit. What does Oberon sell for now? Sorry, I was doing something. I forgot to increase the price of Oberon. I was doing stuff, Muso. I'm out here vibing, okay? What am I doing? Oh, it's this. I don't even need to kill these guys. I am not paying attention, bro.
Off they go.
This is the Sprodling revive one. Me not paying attention. Muse's fault for real.
You're quicker than you look, mate.
Wait a minute. Where am I going? This way. Is there 8 mushrooms? Like there's 8 medallions and missions? Anybody know? Or is it not treated the same as the medallion system?
What is the hold up? I don't care.
'Cause like when I pick it up, it doesn't say 1 out of 8 like medallions do. So I don't know if there's more or less or totally random or what.
Mutations should be temporary. At least I think. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they want. Cells are in the neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that, I mean, for people selling it, that Blight went down so much. It used to be one of the really nice ones to get from Deviri packs. If you're gonna have this objective, we gotta run around the map to find these.
Without power down men will be working double time to keep Nev happy. Let's see if we can't make
I already
things
grabbed that
worse
one.
for
What
him.
the hell?
Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh, well. Little radiation never hurt no one. He puts spoilings in cages. Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who.
Steel path gives more mushrooms, drops near extraction door. But you always get those by the extraction door. You think you get more of them though? There's Sprodling. You're safe.
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. There's the damn pest.
God bless Nightwave skipping.
Nerf mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Once you get down the other half, you can move.
Man, that was quick. That was sub 6 minutes with me fucking around and doing the wrong objective every once in a while and whatnot. So it was like sub 5 minutes easily. Steel path. There's your arbor set blueprint. I'm only one part away from having the everything for the arbor set.
Corporate got... So, you want to talk gardening? Foraging? Outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
People are going to optimize the hell out of these bounties. It's Warframe, baby. Of course we are.
And fruits missed, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow.
Actually, you know what?
Mercs trampling all over you.
Speaking of optimizing, let me go do what I literally just said to do and put on the Zenith. So if I do get that shooting the power core thing through the wall again, let's see if the Zenith works on that so you can just use the infinite punch through. There we go.
Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the dead mines. Used to think that I did
Best way to level art guns, considering they can't be used in ES, just go in a Fisher Survival.
Difference between couldn't and shouldn't.
Make sure you have a Smita on for the triple affinity charm buff, as well as an infinity booster ideally, and you know, affinity blessing if you want to stack all that. Go to a Fisher Survival, especially because the very first relic reward for a Fisher is a 25% affinity booster, up to 100%. So after the first rotation, you're getting another 25% affinity bump.
Deep mine's cleaned. Let's
Just need the ESO adapter, true.
But first, I've got a couple other things need doing.
Bro didn't buy the ESO adapter. What a scrub. The ESO Argon adapter, yeah, it's pretty expensive though. It costs 12 Glorp coins.
Corporate's got nerves converging nearby.
I love that emo. Yeah, we had it, yeah.
Sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Yeah, the Grattler is fucking insane, Aeonian. Like, actually clinically insane with Merciless and Innervate. The Corvus Prime is really good too. It's a good emote, T-Smoke. Yeah, you need to stop being a responsible adult, Aeonian, and come home and play Warframe.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puff. Almost there. Finish him off.
Oh, gotta kill these guys.
That's the last of the move. Corporate seems to have left the buzzer draining all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour. Keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Must make shareholders happy.
In tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of your favourite squadrons. Let's rectify that, shall we?
Stop going invulnerable. Let me kill you. Why do I keep getting invites from this person? Misery? Where's Misery? I do not see an acolyte. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them.
Another reason to do the Steel Path version. Apparently this doesn't count as an open world, so acolytes can spawn here.
Before they hatch. Corporate inbound. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Why does this person keep inviting me to a game?
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
If you need something from me, send me a message. I have no reason to accept your invite unless you tell me what you want from me. Trying to buy a ribbon? Well, they can message me. They can tell me that then. This super useful feature in the game called whispering.
Real glad you ain't on F side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they crunch. Time to move. You hear that?
3,500 endo, I'll take it.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him.
Yeah, all of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep doing that. It's annoying. Suppose I could have messaged him, see what he wanted, but
Be careful out there.
I don't know why they don't just message me if you want something.
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Musa. I never said that.
Take care.
You're clearly insane. All right, how many Oberon sets do I have? 3, 9, 2, 4. Okay, so I have 2 sets. I need 1 more systems. Got 9 neuroptics, which is one of the rare parts. Need more systems, though. Yeah, I think I can actually unironically sell Oberon for 100 plat now, which is real nice. Why is the Wisp price so low right now? That's 65, that's weird. A vendor just compared you to pesticides? I mean, that's fair. Is he wrong?
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you?
It's not really wrong, is he?
I know a code when I see one. Yeah, roots and fruits missing.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to go buy the Noco and Arpacep pack right now.
You've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noco used to.
It's overtime time. Double the crew, double the eradication. My palace of prosperity must be built.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact.
Message me again.
First things first.
Yeah, what's this guy's name, dude? I messaged him, asked what the fuck does he want, bro?
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip at all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug.
Used to buy Tsar Ribbon, okay. How many... Hopefully he wants to buy the 1500 plat one, but the other, either way, they're both good. It's 500 plat and 1500 plat.
Mushrooms sprouting where they've never sprouted before. In the walls, the machines, in the toxic wastes. They say they're hearing something coming from the vents that lead down to the old
Crit damage, multi-shot damage.
deep mines. And it sounds like
Crit damage. Oh, yeah, he does want to buy that one. Oh my god. Yeah, he's buying the 1500 plat one. All right, based. Only took 9 rolls too. I honestly probably could have sold it for even more, like 2K, but I don't know, I guess I didn't feel like sitting on it forever. Just like that, baby. Well, that definitely helped get my plat back up, huh? Woohoo, baby! Back up to 11K now. Make sure I mark that off. All right, well now I'm a little less annoyed that he was spamming invites. Should buy the new frame bundle and put together a build so we can all plagiarize it real. I am tempted. I forgot that I'm still in my orbiter. Let me go back to my back room. Wait a minute. No, you have to do that from here, don't you? I just got my wealth back and you already want me to spend it, T-Spin. That's crazy. I do want to buy it, though. That's true. Let's see. What do you get? Noko, the helmet, Arbiceps, Sprawling Ephemera. Madonna Sprawling. What it makes... Do I care about this? Okay, what does this cost if I just want... How hard is it to... I wonder. I'm only missing one Arbiceps part. I just need to get that last part and then the stuff to actually craft it. I can make that. So do I want to buy the whole pack or do I just want to buy like Noko and maybe the Ephemera? I do want the Ephemera, that's pretty funny. Don't know that I really care for this Syandana. It might look good on Noko himself. I don't know. I don't know if I need this alt helmet. Farming both Noko and Argon and then getting a discount. Absolute stonks right there. Or it could be a whale and buy it for real money, 25 bucks. Fuck it, we'll buy it. Boom, there we go. Purchase jump scare. Let's go put them on. You know I gotta put on... Oh yeah, I forgot I had this new Signa from the other pack too. Gotta put on that, Why is it saying these are new? These are not new. These two are new, though. The Sprawling Ephemera. Look at the little caked up fellers. Like his alt helmet. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's put on... Let's put on the Syandana as well, since we got it. She kind of fits. Try to make him some crazy color combo. Some disgusting lime green like this right here. Absolutely hit. Look at this. Tell me this isn't the best looking frame you've ever seen, guys. It's beautiful. Caked up little shroomies. Yeah. Yeah, they're kicked up all right. We'll just rock default colors for now. All right. I will farm my second Noko, though, for Helmuth. I'm not going to buy 2 of them. All right, let's... I feel like when you buy a Warframe, it should come with a level 30 skip also. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be pretty based, to be honest. I like that my Vitruvian theme applies to the modding screen now. Alright. Let's put on my classic leveling setup here. Go helmets. Silence on. Oh man, I have so many videos I have to make. Ugh, Noko, art guns, Oberon. Maybe talking about attenuation. I don't know, we'll see. Does this passive have a duration limit? If a glowing mushroom is not reached in time, Noko will automatically use a self-revive. It's a bunch of sprodlings, yeah. Little cheeked up sprodlings. Silence, let's see. Continuity, message. Let's go give myself a affinity blessing. Or you can run around as a sprodling, because it's not just the passive that turns into a sprodling teaspoon. I think two is 4 abilities turned into 1, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are these linkable in the game now? Hold on. Well, hold on. We just got, hit with Twitch ads. So, I'll wait until the ads are over before we look at those. Thanks for letting me know that, Musa. Wonder if they... The more I see it, the more I want to get Mesa Prime. You should get Mesa Prime. She's super good. What did I come here for again? Master's Fawn. Give me an affinity blessing. Boom, there we go. All right, now we go and level up. Oh, do I do the Fisher Exterminate? There's a Fisher of this up right now. Is that convenient or what? It might fuck up the affinity gain though, we'll see. I don't know if the corrupted enemy spawning is gonna
There is a large platoon of grenades.
What is this lighting, dude?
Leave no one standing.
Holy moly.
You need them to open a relic, but are you
Holy shit, this is different lighting.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactors.
It's like way darker for one.
Keep fighting. Look
This is
for
crazy.
more
What the hell? The ambiance is...
Stay focused.
It goes so
There's a heavy
hard.
Unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure that the... oh, well, that's bonus infinity right there, actually. I was gonna say, I don't think the Fisher version of this works out well for affinity gain. We just got the charm buff, nice. Alright, let's do some... What am I stuck on? Let's do some cooking. Affinity buff definitely helps. Although I'm still not gonna get to level 30 though, I don't think. Yeah, I'm only 23 right now. Yeah, that first level 30 is always the worst because you don't have the abilities pre-ranked already. After that first former though, then since I'm MR 30 or higher, all the abilities are maxed out. I might as well do the Fisher version again, though. So I'm not going to do the Fisher version after this, like starting from level 0, but since I'm already level 25, there's no way that I'm not going to get 5 levels. So I'll do one more Fisher run, because I might as well crack one more relic. But then I'll go to the non-Fisher version.
A large platoon.
You should go read the patch notes, T-Spin. There's a lot of cool stuff. Honestly, I wanted to like thoroughly read all of the patch notes, but I figured that would probably bore the shit out of a lot of you, so. Probably later though, off stream, I'm gonna go through and read through that much more thoroughly. I like reading the patch notes. There's always patch notes always have like really important stuff that they don't talk about on streams. Like they'll talk about like the all the main new content and the stuff what they're adding, but there's always at least one piece of information in the patch notes that's like insane that nobody has ever talked about, and you're only gonna know it if you read the patch notes.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission, and we'll take a look inside.
As long as you do it in the ASMR, I'm down. Alright, my kittens. It's time to read the patch notes. Who's ready to earn their Discord Nitro? Sorry, I'll never do that again. Ban me, please. Cringe. Reported. No, it's worse if I turn up the gain of my microphone. I can make it real bad. Trust me. Dude, am I actually not gonna hit level 30? Did I troll myself? I'm 29, dude. There's no way.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Okay, no, we're max rank. Barely. We barely got max rank. Is it this way? This map is like way darker now. I mean, it looks much better, but it's so much darker. It's interesting. The lighting core. What is up with this fucking waypoint? It's up here, okay. Hold on. You know I need my eye 10 stars.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Albert's voice for reading patch notes. Bro, are you trying to kill me? If I tried to do the voice for that long, I probably wouldn't be able to speak afterwards. It's hard to do the Albert voice. I'm able to do it, but I keep, like, forgetting how to... I can never go straight into it, it seems like. I feel like by haters you mean me, Musa. And by sabotage you mean ban you. Reminds me of the Chroma mod change, which oh yeah, it's about when they changed the Guardian mod to be 75 instead of 50 DR and not drain your health anymore. Yeah, that was a funny change to not talk at all about. Like, oh, we made the mod like twice as effective and it doesn't hurt you anymore. We didn't think you would care about that, though, so we didn't mention it literally anywhere. Let's replace this for stretch. Let's slap on... hold on. Yeah, I need to unlock this first. Let's unlock that. We'll slap an Omni up there. Which mod am I talking about? The Guardian Armor augment for Chroma. It's an augment mod that it used to make it so that you would give all of your teammates near you 50% DR basically, but you gave them 50% DR by taking half of the damage that they took. So all of the allies near you, you would take half of their incoming damage, which would basically give them 50% DR, but would make you take extra damage. They buffed it and didn't talk about it anywhere, but they doubled the DR from 50 to 75%, and yes, that is doubling. Because if you go from 50 to 75% DR, you go from taking 1/2 to 1/4 damage, so that's twice as strong. So they doubled his DR from 50 to 75%, and it doesn't hurt you anymore. You just give 75% DR for allies being near you with no downside. And they made the augment also makes it so that when your allies or you kill an enemy, it adds duration back to your Vex armor. That wasn't scaling with duration. They also made it scale with duration now. So you get more consistent duration back just from killing guys. So they doubled the DR that it gives. They removed the downside of it hurting you, and they made your Vex armor stay up even more reliably. And they didn't talk about it anywhere, which is fucking hilarious because it was super buffed. Which update was that? It was a few months ago. Yeah, super shadow buffed it, and they just didn't think to include it in a dev short or dev stream or anything. They were just like, you know, let's just make this like 3 times as good as it was and not tell anybody. They'll find out eventually. Imagine hyping nice changes to the game. I mean, they usually do a good job of it. That one probably just like got slipped under the rug on accident because they had so much other stuff that they were doing. Like They probably would have had Pablo tweeted about it or something like that. Pablo tweets about a lot of stuff that they don't talk about. Like, he showed us the Zaku augment. Is it still that way? Yeah, that's how the mod works. It wasn't a bug. It was... Here, I'll show you. Oh, but actually, speaking of mods, by the way, apparently, you guys know how the next Nightwave is giving us a Hema and a Basmu augment? Apparently, they're linkable in-game now, so we can see what the current versions of them are. The name is Dreadful Killshot and Necrophagic Vigor. So let's take a look at that. A moment. Let's see what these new augments are supposed to be right now. So for Hema, it says reloading drains up to half of your health based on ammo created, increasing critical chance and critical damage by plus 20% for every 20 health drained, capped at 360%. Interesting. Where do you find your builds, or do you make my own? I make my own builds. I have 11,000 hours in the game. I have a YouTube channel that I post my builds on. Dreadful Killshot for the Basmu. Increased damage and status chance by plus 20% for every 75 Warframe health. Capped at 360%. You need to be playing a health tank frame. Okay. Weird. Kind of hope these change in some ways before they actually launch. Huh. Interesting. So apparently those are the two new Nightwave augments in their current form. Chroma build pulled me back to Warframe. Well, I'm glad you liked it. Everyone's bitching about everything right now. Do these people not like Warframe? What are we complaining about? Tessin shop reset early? What? There's a bunch going on in the Discord right now. General at everyone. Key, thank you for the follow. Did Teshin get reset early? If that's the case, hold on, let me go take a look-see. Good thing I already bought everything. Let me go buy everything then in case they revert that. Aligning with potentially health tanking changes in the future, hopefully. Teshin, is your store reset, buddy? Is it reset for this week's stuff, though? Oh, you can buy the Umbra Forma again. Holy shit. Holy shit! Double Umbra Forma, apparently, this week. Okay. Yeah, I already bought all this, so I got 50 Relic packs, 50 Kuva packs, and 2 Umbra Forma. And 2 Riven Ciphers. Good thing I had enough essence for that. Holy shit, dude. A lot of chatter in the Discord right now. Damn, there's a lot of chat on Discord right now. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Is there a bunch of bugs in the update right now? People are talking about bugs. I don't know. Aside from like that one door that we found that we couldn't open. I don't know if that was just because there was some hidden entrance I couldn't find though. Oh, damn it. The bird shop reset too for the Archon shard? Fuck. I didn't buy the shard this week yet. So I still only get one shard. Oh my god. Is it Crimson week 2 from fucking bird? Oh, bro. Can't stop wondering why putting teaching status so far in the game progression. Yeah, they should have taught more about that in that teacher quest, honestly. They went into it a little bit by modding one hybrid element, but yeah, they could have definitely done more. I think I missed out on getting a second Crimson Shard from Bird this week. Very sad. Very sad. Yeah, I do see some seething and molding, Musa. All right. What are people complaining about? Everything, basically. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Can I stop misclicking? Holy shit. Navigation. Have I got the new Wukong skin? No, but I do plan on buying that because it looks pretty cool. Nightwatch Napalm doesn't work. Proteus turrets went from 500 damage to 50. A couple other. Oh, that's interesting.
There is a large platoon.
Well, I'm sure they'll fix that.
Station here. Leave no one standing.
Did every weekly reset? That would be crazy if that was true. If you could do like EDA, ETA again. Surely that's not the case, right? I'll go check my ETA after this and see if it shows that check mark.
One hour later.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
That would be a lot of extra rewards if you could do that twice. Actually, an easy way to tell would just be to look at the ETA store, because presumably that would reset too. So if it says that I am able to buy another hotshot, for example, then that would mean that reset.
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Easy max rank.
Another job well executed.
Time for another Forma. Let's bring this Matter Eye symbol down off the aura slot. Make that blank and then Omniform it. 3 Matter Eye, baby. Let's go back to the main build here and see what we might be throwing together. How much strength does he give? 30%? And I'm sure that's additive, not multiplicative like Nidus. Oh yeah, let me check my ETA, see if it reset.
Dude, cute things with ominous implications.
It still says purchase element reached, and the mission still says completed, so yeah. Sod, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Why can't I go to my room? Hello? There we go. This strength one's interesting. It doesn't stack, does it? Surely that can't stack, because that could be a crazy amount of strength if that was the case. Chance per bounce, interesting. Updated ETA arcane rarities. Yeah, they made him legendary. Alright, so what are we running here? Is it energy restoring ability? Oh, interesting. You can click on these. Has that always been a thing? You can click on, if you click on health, it searches health mods. Click on energy, it searches energy mods, etc., etc. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a feature. Is it only technically he could use Archon Intensify, I assume, as he has a healing ability, but I think it's only in the Sprodling form. Probably not worth it, to be honest. It's like he wants to be a health tank. He doesn't have like crazy health tank stats though. But yeah, we'll throw on some of the usual suspects here. Yeah, you can definitely get a lot of strength due to his second ability. feel like this frame once overextended. I feel like they want a lot of range. Energy's, well, I'm not max rank, so my energy is going to be higher. I'm an unranked Noka right now, so I don't have all my base stats. Did I just form it again? Actually, does he deal... He does do toxin damage, so I guess we're using Archon continuity instead of Prime continuity. Should occasionally go off. Are we running like Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality? Perhaps. Just playing on a basic build right now, essentially. Might start putting Omnis on. I'm not entirely sure what build I want to go with. First impression about the frame? I haven't actually played yet. I've only been using the leveling build, so I can't really answer that accurately. Let me go level him a couple more times. And then we'll go actually play him. Should have named him Mario. And then they just get sued into oblivion by Nintendo.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I think at this point I'll just start slapping on Omnis. So I can make sure I can fit any build I want to experiment with.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I should release a video for this upcoming Double Friendly weekend on how to. I don't think I haven't done a recent video of how to level stuff fast, like what I'm doing right now, for example.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Need to do the planes method.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. I know a lot of people use that. Let me go take a look at that new Archon real quick. Archon locks. Put a grav mag on that bitch. You get free Oberon for login yet, or is that later on? Yeah, you get it already. That was actually before the update even came out. Elara Jupiter, best leveling spot. That is pretty good depending on what you're leveling. I still don't know that that's faster than doing what I'm doing. I mean, I just leveled in a minute and a half from 0 to 30. That's pretty fast. Pop up Discord here. All right. This gun does sound really cool. Lots of forced elements. Fires 6 missiles, each inflicting one of the secondary elemental damage types. Striking Noko's mushrooms increases their pulse rate. Multi-shot is converted to damage instead of more projectiles. No! No multi-shot! Damn, I was hoping to have an insane amount of missiles. What is that UI? It's the new mod UI. It matches your, it matches the theme that you've chosen now for your game. So since I have the Vitruvian theme, my modding UI is also now matching the Vitruvian. So dual rounds is just 110% multiplicative damage, basically, instead of actual multi-shot. Which is fine. I mean, it's still worth running, obviously. Just, you know, I was hoping to see a shitload of missiles. What's the crit chance on this? Crazy low. Okay, projectile 10%. I wonder if it actually... The fire rate's really slow, but you're getting a lot... Let's see how Innervate works on that. Innervate might still work decently, given the fact that all the missiles are going to land at different times. So they should each stack Innervate. We will see. We will see. Let's just run... Actually, we will try... I'm pretty sure Crux is going to be completely abysmal dog shit on this weapon because you can't really aim it, as far as I'm aware. So I don't think Crux is actually going to work, but let's test that, though. That's not how that works, but yes. For one, no, that's not how that math works, because you're but don't you get 8 shots and 8 times 10 equals 80% crit chance per volley? For one, no, that's actually not how a probability equation works if you're referring to the chance to get at least 1 crit per shot, but that's also not relevant, because that would just... I mean, that's not as good as having guaranteed crit. Like, if you had a 100% crit chance per projectile, then all of the projectiles would be critting. That's a lot more damage than a chance for at least one of them to crit. Crux is hitting any weak point, not weak point kills. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but you still have to hit the weak point. And it's a AoE missile, so we'll have to see if it works or not. Some AoEs are randomly better at counting at headshots than others, so... We'll see. Don't like that the cards are small. Oh, are they smaller? The mods are smaller? Huh. I guess I didn't notice that. I don't really have a problem with it. It doesn't seem really that much change to me aside from matching your theme now. But, what is the magazine? 36. I feel like deadly efficiency is actually going to be really good on this, isn't it? Because you're going to be reloading constantly. So... Especially if you're running 2 non-base damage arcane. Yeah, sure, we'll try that out. And we'll do... that doesn't work, I guess. We'll do... the blast mods. Oh, fucking hell. I'll be right back, guys.
Choo-choo, motherfucker!
Oh, my bad. I am muted. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I said sorry for the little AFK for a second there. I had to deal with a real fun situation there. Somewhere else. I was saying, getting back to the build here. Just realized I put on Comet Blast on accident because I typed in the word blast looking for the blast elemental mods and then put on the mod that had the word blast in instead of the actual elemental mod for blast damage. Whoops. Not what I meant to put on. Alright, what else are we gonna run here? This thing has such low ammo that I wonder if... What's the... Ammo, yeah, ammo chain. I wonder if ammo chain is unironically worth running to double your ammo max. What's up, Patty? Wonder... Is it homing missiles? I'm not sure if it's homing or not. Or if it's just a random spread in front of you. What did I not... Oh, hollowed... Am I stupid? I didn't put on hollowed bullets yet. Let's actually drop this for now. Put on hollowed bullets. And let's go try it out. I think this update ruined the game. They nerfed Valkyrie and Conclave. Guys, I'm quitting. I'm gonna go play the First Ascendant. I can't handle this anymore. These nerfs, it's unbearable. Did they actually nerf Valkyrie and Conclave? Like in what way? What did they do to Valkyrie? I don't know why they don't just take Conclave out of the game, to be honest. Like, they took raids out of the game because, you know, one of the reasons, aside from they were constantly bugged, is because like less than 2% of the community plays raids. There's got to be a fraction of that fraction that play Conclave.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you.
Weapon does
from
look
this
cool.
place.
It's just a giant.
Stand by for life support.
Man, so I'm spamming it, and I only have 4 stacks of. Yeah, there's 6 stacks of. 8 stacks, 9. So it can kind of hit weak points sometimes. It's 10. I just lost it, so it's definitely not consistent. It is crazy when it is fully stacked up. The weapon definitely likes innervate. Yeah, so I was right about how innervate works on it. You can fire one shot and you get multiple innervate stacks. Because of the delayed detonations plus blast procs. Yeah, so this is amazing with innervate. Just not sure that Crux is the answer, unfortunately. Somebody wants to buy Prime Redirection off me. I had Volt Prime. Very nice. What's up, Swag? How you doing? Tyler? Looks like you're playing Warframe. My main guy is the guy who summons the sentient Caliban. Yeah, Caliban is especially with his new augment. Pretty tasty, Tyler. Good frame. Totally forgot about this guy for a sec there. Hopefully he still wants to trade. There he is. There he is. Has a pretty low mastery rank, so let me make sure he actually has the million credits that he needs to trade. You know what? Let me trade him first. Because I keep... Oh yeah, he's 2 million. Okay. I keep trading people that don't have a million credits for the trade tax. I like this new UI for modding. It's nice. With the Vitruvian theme, at least. Oops. Do plated rounds. Doesn't plated rounds scale with the magazine size? I don't think plated rounds would give you a lot of damage on the... It only has 36 shots. Unless I'm tripping. How does Oberon's rework feel? So I've only brought him to one small test mission so far to test that. He seems... He's obviously strictly better. He's strictly superior. It's just a matter of how much. I haven't really tested him enough to have a full opinion yet. I gotta do more work with him, more testing, try a few different builds, see what I want to present in a video and whatnot. Like, you'll have more of my full thoughts when I release the video for him. Yeah, I actually quite like this new art gun. But like I said, I unfortunately think Crux is not the way. I also realize that we don't need the ammo mod, because the ground version of the weapon has way more ammo. Doesn't it? Or maybe they both... I thought I had way less... I thought in the video that Pablo showed, at least on the dev build, he had like no reserve ammo. So that's why I was thinking I needed the ammo mod at first. But apparently now, at least in the live game, it has 540 reserve ammo, so it's actually not terrible. Are we done with what's new? No, not even close. I still gotta fully play around with the new reworked Oberon. I haven't played with Noko yet. I have a few formers on Noko. I'm looking at the new art gun right now. There's still plenty of the older art guns that we have to see how good they are with arcanes. We saw the Grattler already. It's absolutely fucking insane with Innervate and Merciless, especially on Mirage. Right now we're trying this thing out. Now, since this force procs a ton of different stuff, is there any arcane? Well, no. All of the elemental arcanes are based off of primary elements for the most part, so that doesn't really matter, I guess. That doesn't help us. Probably just running Merciless if we're not running Crux. I really want to run Crux. It's just not reliable enough. I don't think. Let's see how the Mausolon... Yeah, the Mausolon shreds. Could use marked target. 120% status chance when aiming. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth using that over just another, like, 60-60 mod. I really wish multi-shot actually worked on this thing. You could fire more missiles. It'd be fun to have like 12 missiles going out. 12 or 18 missiles. Encumber, I mean, you would proc a lot of different statuses. Yeah, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good for damage because art guns don't have any condition overload mods. There's no like art gun galvanized aptitude equivalent. So all those extra elements aren't really helping you a lot. And it's definitely not going to be anywhere near as good as Innervate. I don't have any fire rate on yet. I think I might just get my fire rate from maybe Magnetized Cycle, or didn't even really feel like it needed fire rate that bad. I don't know. Why no multi-shot? What do you mean? It's right here. What do you mean? I'm running prime dual rounds. That's 110% multi-shot. Now, you would be insane to not run multi-shot. No, the weapon doesn't actually gain multi-shot. It converts multi-shot into damage. So you're not actually firing extra missiles. I was saying I wish that it actually still had normal multi-shot because all the missiles would be funny and a lot of status. But no, you still use multi-shot. It converts multi-shot into presumably multiplicative damage. I assume that it works the same way as beam weapons do with multi-shot, where it's not converting this into base damage, because that would be bad, because that would make it additive with things like Rubido Barrel or Arcanes. It's presumably converting into a like an Eclipse-style multiplier. So instead of this giving 110% multi-shot, it's multiplying your damage by 2.1x. So 110% more total damage, like at the end of your modding equation, basically. So it's still absolutely worth running. You're still going to be running it. Oh, I just realized I'm on my leveling loadout still on accident. Whoops. Let me put Noko back on here. I mean, it's got to be basically guaranteed that I'm running at least 3 Matter Eye mods, right? Like, is there any way that I'm not running at least 3 Matter Eyes? Trying to decide if I just put another one of those on, or trying to figure out how many Omniform I'm actually going to use. Also, no Vazrins on here. Let's put a Vazrin on. I feel like it's highly likely that I'm using Overextended. If I end up not using it, I could just swap it for the Omni polarity I have in the Exilus right now. More than the Platinum really just Evola at Endo. Yeah. If I dissolved all my duplicate mods right now, I would get another 600,000 from around there. I don't know that it actually is forced procs T-spin, because I feel like the first enemy I shot did not get all like 6 of those status effects on them. I don't know if it's actually forced status for each of them. I was hoping it would be, because that would be really cool. Let's keep. What am I doing? Let's keep throwing levels on this frame though while I have this Affinity Blessing going.
One hour later.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Leave no one.
I'm on the wrong Noko build, bro. I forgot to switch back to the silence leveling build. What am I doing with my life? I thought it was force status, but each rocket only procs one of the statuses. That sense doesn't make any. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. T-spin. That's what we thought it was. Was each of the rockets was a different individual force status. So the two things you just said are not mutually exclusive. Did you think each rocket was all of the statuses? Because that would be insane. Yeah, each one is a different rocket. Like it's corrosive, gas, blast, radiation, viral, magnetic. Like each one is a different thing. And what we thought it might be is that like the blast one is forced blast, the gas one is forced gas, so on and so on. So you would get like 6 forced hybrid elements, like all 6 hybrid elements as a forced proc, which would actually be pretty cracked.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Whoops. There we go. Grab this. Copy paste. And my cat just procced. Oh yeah, we're speed leveling now, lads. You are about to see some real leveling speed. Level 11, level 16. Just jump from 11 to 16 to 19 to 20 to 22. With bonus affinity, we're already 30, so we're done. And that's why you use a Smita on your leveling loadout.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm actually 30 in game, so now I don't even need to beat the mission. I just got so much affinity that I got to 30 in the mission, so I could just abort because I didn't need to keep the bonus affinity anymore. I think I leveled up. I think I did. I think I did level up, yeah. Could you use the new arc gun to do these kinds of speed leveling? Not like the Brahma, no. Alright, lads, we're slapping on the Omni. Out of steel essence. Very sad, Taylor, very sad.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Where is that? I already have this one. Yep, sure do.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I imagine Noko's gonna want a casting speed shard. Seems like he might be casting a bit on his actual build.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, this new lighting is cracked, dude. Looks very nice.
Mission complete.
Where's guns?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, you mean he's not on time? No, it's a crazy shocker, right? How do you like Noko? I have not used him yet. Right now I'm just using a leveling build, not like an actual build that uses his abilities. How's Noko's movements in his fourth? Haven't even casted it yet. So I have no idea. Alright, how much health does he have if we do that? Cannot fit that, okay. Not enough capacity to install this mod. Why is this not going away? Can this go away, please? Okay. Overlay's bugged. Cool. So even with double Umbral, he only has 575 health. He has like no armor, so... You have to force him to be a health tank with like... health conversion, arcane blessing type shit, you know? So really, we're just shield gating. That's what I'm thinking. Have 400 shields. It's not catalyzing shields. It's only got 80. Not that it matters, because catalyzing shields is bugged anyway. It doesn't matter what your shields are. It's bugged in a positive manner, so it doesn't matter. Just got primed vigor for my 400 login day, struggling to find it. Oh. I really hope that's a bait comment and that you didn't actually take primed vigor over prime sure-footed. Otherwise, wow. That is crazy that you took the actual worst mod. Because isn't day 400 give you a choice between... I think the first one, you get a choice between Shred, Fury, and Vigor, right? And then at day 400, it includes Sure-Footed. Oh, you have Sure-Footed already? Oh, I thought Sure-Footed was day 400 was the first time you could take that. Well, still, that wasn't... Don't you not have Prime Shred or Prime Fury, both of which are actually useful compared to Prime Vigor? You should not have taken that, is what I'm saying. I don't know why you took that. It's the worst one. Especially if you know that it doesn't have a use. Please explain that about bugged in a positive way. So catalyzing shields. When it says that it reduces, it reduces your shields by 80%. That's what the time is 0.2 means. So it takes your shields down to 1/5 of what they were. So for example, I have 80 shields instead of 400. But it sets your max shield gate capacity to 1.33 seconds instead of, typically the max is 2.5. But also typically, the shields, the amount of shield gate duration you get scales with your max shields, like how much shields you regenerate back up to. So typically, for example, 80 shields would barely give you any shield gate. That would give you like the minimum like 0.3 second gate. So the benefit of this is that it gives you a lower shield value and it caps your gate at 1.3. But since it's so easy to get to that low shield value because it's only 1/5 of your shields, it's easy to get up to, quote unquote, that max 1.33 second shield gate. So that's how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be that it minimizes your shields, caps at 1.3, but it still has the system where the amount of shields that you recover determines your shield gate. So you should have anywhere between a 0.3 and a 1.3 second shield gate. But the way that catalyzing actually works is that it always gives you a 1.33 second shield gate. So whether you restore a single point of shield or the entire pool, you get the full catalyzing gate value, which means that catalyzing shields is a incredibly easy way to stay alive because all you need is a single brief respite mod or an auger mod. You can even just have an auger mod on your secondary, for example, and if you cast an ability and restore a single point of shields, it gives you the full 1.3 second shield gate. So that's what I mean by bugged in a positive way. Hey bro, do you have an active clan? I do, yes, but it's not open to the public. I handpick people that are in my clan. With the horrendous efficiency my Nova has, just one null star will max it immediately. Yeah, but that's the point. It doesn't have to max it. That's the way that catalyzing shields is supposed to care about your max shields, but it doesn't. Catalyzing shields gives you the full 1.3 second shield gate, no matter how little or many shields you restore. If you restore a single point of shield, it gives you the full shield gate. That's why it's broken. But even if you're running a max duration build and you barely get any shields back, it gives you the same thing as if you maxed out your shields. So I might just run catalyzing on him. What's up, Franklin? How you doing? All right, what else am I going to run on him? I'm going to go ahead and inform again because I'm going to have to anyway. Let's slap on another Omni right here. So he's got 513 energy at max with Prime Flow. That paired with the second ability giving you energy back should be pretty easy to keep energy up, especially if you do use an Energy Arcane. You hopefully don't even need an Energy Arcane, so I'm probably going to drop Energize as well. I'm trying to think of how I would actually play him. Do we just go more strength? Like Umbral Intensify, for example? And then what's the last mod? Like, if this is the build, what's the last mod slot? Maybe Rolling Guard? I don't know. Let's go Catalyzing Shields, Rolling Guard for defense. None of his abilities give shields back, does it? It's just health. Yeah, it's just health back, I think. Have you subsumed any ability onto him? Not for his actual build, no. I'm using Silence on the leveling build because I use that for triggering the stealth affinity buff, but on his actual build, no. I'm going to be using just his base kit for now, just to see how he is. I would like more duration. I mean, I would love to use Narrow-Minded, but I don't really want the negative range from that because I feel like he wants range. So maybe we use Augur Message. We do need to Augur or a Respite mod somewhere anyway to trigger Catalyzing, so yeah, maybe we just go Augur Message, which would fit if I just polarize one more time. And that would give us around 160 duration or something like that. Augur Reach or... I mean, we already have 190 range. I feel like I'm probably going to use Augur Message for the duration. I'll have to figure out... I'm hoping I can drop Energize for something else. We'll see, though. Let's go back to my leveling loadout, level him one more time. I might level him 2 more times, just slap on 2 more Omniforma just to make sure while I have this Affinity Blessing going. Just load them up with Omnis so I have build diversity options. So I'm gonna level them one more time, and I can fit this current version of the build, but I'm gonna do it 2 more times.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Just casually spending hundreds of pipe Omni for me. Ran out of ammo. Whoops. Oh my god, why do I keep running out of fucking ammo? You know what they should have made the the signature weapon passive for the Arbicep art gun on Noko? You know the multi-shot, instead of acting as multi-shot, it just adds extra damage on the Arbicep. They should have made it so that it's extra damage and actual multi-shot if you use it on Noko, so you do get a shitload of more missiles and the damage buff. That'd be interesting. That would really make it good on Noko.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, it's the Kuva Brahma. It's what I use for speed leveling, like I'm doing right now.
Another job well executed.
What's up, Tree? How you doing? Try Burstin, Prime, and Karnan. Oh, the Burstin would be terrible for this. The Brahma is the best for speed leveling. Using this method. All right. We got one more blank mod spot here. We're gonna make that an Omni, all right? Just to be sure, we got mod space. Yeah, I do blame it on you, Della. It's clearly your guys' fault that I have no plat. Come on now. That 20 plat catalyst earlier really killed me.
Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Where am I going? Over? Can this fucking bug get away from me? Oh, not going this way. Okay. Surely I already have this. I do.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Keep finding fragments.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done.
Oh shit, I am not max rank. I'm only 26, bro. What happened this run? No! I fucked up my stealth multiplier too many times that run, so I only got to like 28 or something like that. Yeah, 27. Damn it, dude. Gotta go run that one more time, it seems.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
I should just be able to abort from this run, because I'm already nearly there. Now. There we go. Level 30. Thank you, Traverius. Appreciate that. Oh, hotfix. A juicy day one patch is coming out. We got some critical fixes and general polish on deck for this initial hotfix. While I take some time to parse through community feedback, thanks to everyone sharing their thoughts on the crazy amount of changes that shipped. Hotfix coming in. I wonder what they're hotfixing. Just go back to the main build here. We're done with the leveling now. All right. What did I say I was doing? Message. Right now, that last Omni doesn't even matter. If I'm using Umbral Intensify, that doesn't actually cut the price of that mod in half, but if I want to try other builds, it might help out if I end up not running that. All right, so 152 duration, 45 efficiency, 190 range, 238 strength, plus another 60 from augmented, and 25 from growing power. Do we need Energize? I feel like I would rather run Aegis. C-Has, however you say your name. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Alright, let's go try out. I gotta fashion him though, don't I? Yeah, I forgot I had this 8-claw emblem. Let's throw some emblems on. Why not? I never... Oh, that's the wrong one. What's that new sigil? Krong, thank you for the follow. Vaporous sigil. Can't even see it. Oh, does it? Oh, it affects your whole body. I'll try it out. How to get bursted and toward Incarnon? You have to unlock Steel Path and do the Steel Path circuit. There's a 8-week rotation where each week you can get 5. You can get 2 of the 5 Incarnons. So there's 40 Incarnons overall that you can get from the circuit. And then a few base ones from Cavallero. Hotfix deploying. Please stay in your mission. Speaking of critical fixes, we've got some progression stops for the teacher, modular open arcane adapter fixes, and more. We got radars to keep in. Also fix players being unable to wall latch. Supposed to make mushroom puns. The wall said there wasn't a mushroom available to wall latch, but we said no cap. That's okay. Okay. Remaining in your mission until launched. All right. I guess we will wait. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to relaunch the game. Potentially, so. Just going to wait here. What do we think of the current Noko build, guys? Is that my orbiter? It's not technically the orbiter, but yes, this is my home base. It's called the back room. It's a alternative location you can use to the orbiter that you unlock later in the game after you do a quest. Look at all my little sprodlings. My little buddies. Hopping around. Like how they just bounce around. Where's the one that I placed down? There should be a separate. An updated version of Warframe is available. Please exit and run the launcher. You'll be automatically locked down in 15 minutes. You got it. You got it. All right, give me a second, guys. I got to relaunch the game. Mod called you could wall latch and swap out a frame to keep. It was Proton Pulse, Christian. That was the name. If you have Proton Pulse on, which gives you 100% bullet jump speed, and you latch to a wall, and then you go into your operator, like while you're wall latching, you keep the, and then back into your frame, you keep the speed permanently. Which is quite funny. Added primary crux, secondary innovate melee downey to the Hulvania Arcane Collection, Lloyd's Arcane Dissolution Vendor. Oh my god, I should have spent my Phosphor already. Are you telling me Crux, Innervate, and Dowdy weren't in there? So it was less diluted? Oh, bro, I should have spent all my fucking Phosphor. Rip. Womp womp. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I did buy it with Plat. Fixed to the Arbucep not coming with a Gravimag installed when purchased from the market. It did make me put a fucking Gravimag on it, didn't it? Even though it should have come with one. Made me spend one of my Gravimags for something I paid Plat for. That's crazy. But they're gonna refund the Gravimag, so it's fine. Yeah, they fixed a few things. That's good. Favorite primary, secondary, and melee. Favorite primary. The Sabaris Incarnon and the Coda Basicists are probably my two favorites. Favorite secondary is definitely the Akicore. Favorite melee. The melee I use the most often is the Praetos, just because having it equipped gives you a bunch of parkour velocity, but my favorite actual melee to kill with is the Okina in Karnan. They didn't give Oberon Prime. No, it's regular Oberon. Usually when they give a frame away, it's the base frame. Sometimes for like some Twitch drops or TennoCon, they'll do a Prime frame. Like I think Valkyr Prime was given away, but yeah, it's usually base frames. Speaking of which, let's go put on the base assist. Why not? All right. Although really, I'm going to be using the Arbu Sep, I think. What does it do again on him? Fire striking Noko's mushrooms increases their pulse rate. Multi-shot is converted to damage system. Okay, so on Noko, it's just that it makes the mushrooms pulse more often. Was TennoCon, yep. Heard about Oberon, how to get for free, you just have to log in. And it's given to you in your inbox.
Combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Pulse, baby, pulse. How many of these can you have down? Okay, so you can have 4 of the first ability down and 2 of the second ability. Fourth ability is kind of funny. Bounces between mushrooms. Let me go over here. Put 2 of these down. Wow, that just did 1.8 million damage. What in the fuck? Wait a minute, does this actually kill guys? It's not, it just did 1.7 million damage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello? Yeah, his 4th. Every time it bounces, it gains extra crit chance all the way up to, like I'm seeing it red crit. Yeah, I just did 2.3 million right there. I'm a little sprawling, short and stout. Look at me. Look at me. Look at how adorable I am. Yeah, his 4th actually does work, dude. Like, it really fucking kills guys. And it's way better as long, you know, you want to make sure you have your mushrooms down, because that really elevates it, because it's able to bounce off of your mushrooms. The shroom dumpy, yeah.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a mech, you may use it.
I'm not actually getting a great kill rate right now with the Justice Fourth, but the damage is good.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
It's very easy to stay alive on him with his mushroom passive. It seems like he has essentially infinite energy. It looks like it does consume all of your mushrooms, though, when you use one of them to revive. So, you do have to keep that in mind. You have to keep replacing them. Why do I keep going down, dude? I'm casting Catalyze. Is Catalyzing broken in a bad way or something? Like, did I not just cast, bro?
The deep ride can search, but you need to leave. Extraction is ready. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Okay, didn't even get to call my arc gun down. That's cool. I was mostly fucking around that that time, obviously. Yeah, we just lost our air, so we have to go. But he's interesting. He actually does decent damage. Okay, why am I jumping so high? Hello? I could try a different health tanking build. We could use armor shards, for example. We could use armor shards and or health conversion and arcane blessing for max health. I heard you explain the mod and melee nerf to things. Oh, fucking catalyzing, yeah. How big is the update? There's a lot of new stuff. Oberon rework, new frame, new weapon, art guns are able to equip arcanes now. New syndicate, new zone to farm under Fortuna. Lots of quality of life changes, new tutorial modding quests, etc. Yeah, I didn't have any Archon shards on. Let's try. Let's see, let's put on casting speed. I'm kind of curious. What if I'm just gonna put on a fuckload of armor. So now I've got 1,035 armor. Let's pair that with running blessing. Definitely not easy for him to run. I don't really think that we can judge or accurately say that off of like my first ever run. Pretty much every frame of the game is runnable once you just learn how to use them properly. Let's try a different version of the build here. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since 2015, and I have about 11,000 hours in the game. Let's drop catalyzing. Could also replace the 3 with a defensive helmet, like Omamori, for example. Alright, let's do Arcane Blessing. That'll give us 1200 health. Our health will be closer to 1500-ish. And, oh, Adaptation. That's the obvious model that I'm missing now. Yeah, because we're going to have to do a health thing. Build, there we go, Adaptation. People might like this version of the build better. It's a lot of Archon investment, obviously, but I think it'll be interesting. I'm doing well today, thank you. Could also use health conversion. Although I don't think I can actually fit that right now. Is the problem. Not with running Umbral Intensify. Let's... I don't feel like we need Umbral. I don't really feel like we need Umbral Intensify, to be honest. Let's drop that. Because we're still going to have... If we keep Augmented, this build is still going to have over 250 strength, especially with growing power. With Augmented plus growing power, that's another 85%. So, well over 250 still. Any advice for a low level like myself? Yes. I really need to make a command that links... You know what? Let me go make this command right now on StreamerBot. Also, speaking of StreamerBot, let me rename all these commands because I forgot to do that. Leaf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. One sec. Let's do timed action, rate timer. Yeah, do not sell the quest weapons like the Zorus and whatnot. That's very true. Let's do 1200. Boom, boom. Which channel? No. Chat. The messages channel. Let me make sure this works. Tests. There's one that I wanted to add. There we go. Let's add another one. I'll name new player videos. Triggered action, create command. New player video. Exclamation new player. Let's do exact. Boom, boom. Give me 1 second, guys. Unified codex. New player loadout. Okay, I did not mean to click on download. Whoops, I guess I'm downloading that video now. Whatever. Copy, copy. Copy, boom. All right, let's test this. Exclamation mark. There we go. Wait a minute, why did that? Okay, yeah, I posted both. That's my advice. Ward, you asked, do I have any advice for new players? There we go, those 2 videos. I've been wanting to make that command for a while now, so I finally decided to take a quick minute and do that. Those 2 videos are very useful videos for new players. Recommend you give them a watch, and you'll have a good time. Let me tell, what's your top 3 favorite frames so far? Gyre is my favorite frame. Some other frames are really like Zaku, Saren, Gara, Mesa. I mean, there's so many frames that I like. My favorite though is Gyre. I love Gyre, so I'm very excited that Gyre Prime is coming soon. Already put 4 formers on Noko. Very nice. Speaking of Noko, I can't speak. Back to this here. Let's see. This health version of the build should be pretty tanky. Let's go try it out. Oh, what level is my Arbu Sep? Can I? No, it's only level 11. I can't rank that up yet. Sadly. Is there any? Let's go do a Fisher and get my Arbu Sep back to level 30. Still have an hour and a half of this Affinity Blessing left. I'm gonna turn some music back on since we're not listening to any of the new music right now.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out.
Is Noko worth it? Yes. Energy tank? No, I'm just doing Leo, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. No, not an energy tank right now. We're just going to health tank build. We're using Arcane Blessing plus health conversion plus 4 health shards. So a lot of armor. We're going to have over 2,000 armor and at least 1,500 health. So we will see how it works out. Anything happen? No, we're just trying out. We're just trying out a new version of the Noko build here. Really enjoying this new art gun. And it's not even fully modded yet. Hopefully everybody else hates this so that the ribbon dispo goes up so I can get a cracked ribbon for it in like a year. Oh, wait a minute. I just heard the Taco Bell noise. Is that Mr. Guns? I feel like my music is too loud. It is. My bad, guys. I'm gonna turn that down.
Hello.
What's up, Chief?
What's up?
I already have like 6 Forma on Noko.
Insane.
I really like this new art gun, the Arbu Sep.
Yeah.
I'm using it right now if you want to see it. I do not have a full build on it yet. I'm also playing Noko right now. Mushroom Man. His 4th ability actually does insane damage.
Yeah.
Like,
So he's broken, is what
like
you're
I hit a 3 million red crit damage. It's a little mushroom bomb that it keeps bouncing, and every time it bounces, it gains crit chance. And like all the way up to like red critting. It actually does pretty thick damage. Yeah, I just did a 2 million on that guy. I wonder how many times it bounces. Let me go read the ability again. Unleash a chaotic ballistic mushroom that seeks enemies and bounces explosively off whatever it touches. Contact with any of Noko's mushrooms invigorates them, doubling your pulse rate. Damage right now is like 10k-ish. Radius 15 meters. Max bounce is 10. Critical chance per bounce 25%. Which it seems like that's maybe a flat value based off of the fact that it's red critting. Explosion radius 5.7 meters. Max projectiles 3. Okay.
Update insane.
There is a lot of new stuff.
How's the damage attenuation?
I haven't done anything with that yet. But it sounds like you can't kill Demolus quite as fast. Matt was talking about that. He's a bit sad about that. I haven't experienced it myself though. Let me pull my art gun back out, damn it.
Oh, you're not streaming on YouTube?
No, well, I am on the vertical, not on the full screen. I turned off the full stream one so I could record videos live without hitting encoder overload. Let's see if we can kill the Acolyte just with the 4th ability. Sure can. All right, let's go into my cheeked up form here.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
What's my master rank? I'm legendary rank 5.
Yeah, guys, he's only level 5.
There we go. Finally pull back
That's
out.
Nice.
Warframe
error.
From the barrel, rare drop right off the bat with a non-radiant relic. Warframe error. What do you mean?
Unable to install update. Please restart. Okay. Well, just gotta redo everything. Okay.
Do the cache validation. See if that helps.
Yeah. If I could get the game to do anything, it just keeps popping up immediately. I might have to uninstall, reinstall Warframe.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just reinstall it. Nothing else works. It's always works for me in a worst case scenario. Yeah, I quite like this new art gun. Have you always been a daily player and wanting to get to where you are? For quite a long time, yeah. I've been playing almost daily. It's pretty much the only game that I play. I would not compare your progress to mine unless this is like also the only game that you play, because if you're somebody who enjoys playing a variety of games, then you're gonna have a lot harder time getting to where I am.
See, I'm a variety game player, and the way I view it is, I play Warframe, but when I want to play something else, just play something else. And I'm not upset with how little or how much I get in Warframe.
Yeah, I do not recommend that people compare themselves to me, because I don't know what grass feels like. I must get a ribbon for this weapon.
This weird. The game can't uninstall. Why?
You want to like uninstall it?
Dude, I don't know what's that. Dude, this update broke the whole game for me. I can't verify files. It does nothing. Like I can't even click the button, but it's saying cannot uninstall. But there's no way. It's not acting like the game's not installed, right? But it is. Am I gonna have to like fucking manually delete the files?
You should probably just try restarting your computer as a first step.
I literally just did that before I got home. I'm trying to start the game one more time. If it does a crash thing, then I'll just restart the computer.
Yeah, if you keep your mushrooms down, guys, this frame has straight up infinite energy. Like I literally cannot press 4 enough to run out of energy.
Actually, I might be okay. It's optimizing download cache right now.
Yeah, I would say as a first step, watch the videos that I linked toward. Ah, right when I pull the fucking art gun out, dude, they kill me. So is it loading for you now?
It's still optimizing download cache.
Yeah, I added the command for that, guys. So now, if any of you are like usual watchers of mine, and anybody in chat, you know, asks, like, hey, what can I do as a new player to get better, or something like that, you can use the !new player command, and it links both of my videos that are relevant to new players. It's one word, new player, no space. !new player. Where would you put Noko on a tier list? I mean, I don't really do tier lists, but he's fun, that's for sure. I mean, I haven't mastered him, obviously. Still trying to figure out what kind of a build I want to go for him, mainly in regards to like health versus, like health tanking versus shield gaining, for example. I do like his 4th ability, and the 1 and then 2 are cool. Basically infinite energy. I'm just a little guy, don't kill me. Get my stream open right now, guys.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm just a little guy.
Yeah. Some little cheeks, man.
Double cheeked up on a Wednesday. It's crazy.
Yep.
What do we think, guys? Do we like a health tank build on him? Or do you guys prefer shield gating? Or shield tanking? Or what are you guys doing for those of you that maybe you already have them, or if you're just thinking about what you want to do on them. If you invest into it enough, you can have a pretty decent health tank set up. What game is this? It's Warframe, and yes, it's free. Completely free to play.
Free in a monetary sense, but not in a time sense. That's the one thing you will not have after playing.
Can this guy die?
Alright, sweet. Game started.
So soon? How's the mushroom? Pretty good. I like him. And he definitely likes having range. Yeah, I have a clan, but only for people that I pick. It's not open to the public. So let me get out of here because my art gun is max rank. I'm gonna go form of this. Thick damage. Yeah, even when you do go down, it's so easy to get back up. Just walk into one of your mushrooms. What do you mean, Della? I did. That's how I have Noko and the Arcabex art. Whatever it's called already. Arbucep. How else would I have gotten it? Alright, let's get out of here. Are you in the game? Yep.
Yeah.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
You want to go do the mushroom bounties?
I'm down.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Got to rank 3 minutes ago. Very nice. Let's form of this bad boy. Do you have the Cuba Grappler guns? It's our gun.
I'm not sure.
I think it's so. Oh, you do? Yeah, dude. The thing is so fucking.
Oh, not
cracked.
the Kuba. No. I have the Grappler, not the Kuba Grappler.
Yeah, you need to get the Cuba Grappler. This holy fuck. It is cracked. What am I running on this, guys? Am I putting on any fire rate? Do we need fire rate on this? Is this game repetitive? Yes, and it depends on what you want. Depends on how you play. But yes, it can be highly repetitive if you like to do the same thing repeatedly, like Fishers, for example. Basically every game in existence is going to have repetition. I feel like the mark of a good game isn't necessarily whether or not it completely avoids repetition, but whether or not it makes the repetitious activities themselves actually enjoyable to repeatedly do. Which Warframe does a pretty good job of, in my opinion. Like I've run hundreds, thousands, maybe hours of Fisher missions, but still fun. And there's still variations within the repetition itself. Like, you might be doing the same kind of missions over and over again, like, you know, a Fisher Survival, for example, or Cascade, but you can always change up the frame, the weapons, the companions, the playstyles that you're bringing and testing. But it's largely up to you how varied your gameplay is. You have a way with words that I don't, LMAO, thanks, Codex. What? Okay. Shitakra Ayatan Sculpture gives 450 endo empty and 2600 full. Oh yeah, there's a new Ayatan Sculpture from the new store. I'll have to buy one as decoration. Looks pretty cool. I really don't know what I'm gonna put on this, guys. What are we thinking? Mod-wise, we got 2 mod spaces left. Maybe we just put on more blast weighting with combustion rounds, for example.
Tonight, I want to talk to you about violence in our cities.
I also don't know that I'm gonna keep Rubito lined barrel. I might just keep prime deadly efficiency because I'm running merciless, which is already 360 base damage, and then I get 220 from this and 187 from this. So I could probably drop one of these. But at the same time, because it's one of the only thing that really scales up blast procs. Because there's not a lot, there's not a lot of variation with art gun mods available. Like, there's no galvanized mods, there's no gun co style mods. How's the new frame? I like him. I mean, ask Guns. Guns already has 10 Omniform on him.
Yeah, he's alright. Dante better.
the mobile frame player? The mobile Warframe frame?
I'll wear that badge with pride. Dante forever.
It was so funny, dude. Oh, alright, let's put on... oh, nope, not an Omni. Do not need an Omni. And we'll put... oh, whoops. Wait a minute, isn't one of these... wait a minute, are neither... hold on, shit. Are neither of these... they're both... they're both freaking... I thought one of these was Naramon polarity. Fuck, dude! It's a Matarai and a Vazarin, so it doesn't go in this slot here. Well, shit, do I have an Naramon mod that I would want to use? I mean, there is marked target. If I just don't know if the 120% status chances. Well, maybe I will use that, honestly. What else would I use? I could put the 120% elemental in one of these slots. Then what would the last mod spot be? If it's not fire rate. Sabot rounds doesn't make any sense. Critical focus would give me more. Critical focus would basically only give me more crit damage because I have running innervate, so the crit chance doesn't matter. And the crit chance that it does give is irrelevant anyway because it would be like 6% because the base crit is 10%. There is still the option of running ammo chain to double the ammo capacity if you felt like you were running out of ammo and that would let you use it for longer. Containment breach, magnetized cycle. I feel like maybe we try out the marked target and then an elemental mod. So marked target adds an extra. It's 34. What a weird number. 34.9% stats per projectile. Why not just make it 35? 34.9 times 2. That's 69. Nice. 0.8%. I'm just gonna round that up to 70. So that adds another 70% status chance per projectile, which is a lot of status. So that would
my game.
That would take it up to 146% status chance per projectile. Yeah, that's a lot of status. There'd be a lot of blast and viral and magnetic and gas and all that fun stuff. You should be a mod. Super helpful. What? Oh, are you talking to the guy in chat? Very nice. Hoping out the new people in chat. Christian, I appreciate that. What's up, guys?
Look at the chat. I just put it in mod chat. The picture I put in my game, dude.
What the actual fuck is your game right now, dude? You're actually in Warframe 1999.
Yeah, literally, dude. I'm gonna close the game. I don't know what's happening.
Post that in the Gen chat and say that because that's hilarious. Like, actually, 1999 Warframe, dude.
Oh my gosh, yeah, my game is.
Holy shit! Like, for those of you in my Discord, for one, if you're not in my Discord, make sure you hop in there. I'm gonna link it right now. Guns is posting a hilarious image right now. Hop in the Discord and go look at Gen chat, guys. He's actually in Warframe 1999. You posting that, Guns?
Yeah.
If an item you do not own has a blueprint that can be purchased in the market, you will now see the cost of it next to the platinum cost. Okay, good. That should have been happening a long time ago. So it's finally more clear that the game's not pay to win. Added a welcome to the market pop-up to the first time new player interacts with the market segment to explain credit and platinum purchases and how they differentiate. Okay, good. This one's really crazy. Companions now share. Oh my. Ooh, this one's so good. Companions now share their Warframes and operators' invisibility status. This was applied inconsistently across abilities, so we have standardized expected behavior. So now, anytime that you're invisible, your companion's also invisible.
Oh.
Perfect. Yeah, what is up with your game, bro?
I'm verifying my cache now. It's letting me do it now. This update bugged me out, I guess.
All right, guys, what do we think about the Noko build? Do we like the health build that we were just running in that last run? Just super armor and health. We enter our cheeked up mode to heal if we need to, desperately. Poor Warframe game is begging for help. Yeah, it's like, put me down, please. I don't know. Well, yeah. I mean, the health build isn't necessarily. The health build is probably better for a lot of people for normal level content. It's definitely not like strictly superior. Like you definitely, per usual, have to switch over to shield gating for much higher level content. But I do think that this version of the build, aside from the pretty intense Archon shard cost, is more appealing to most people.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
The only thing I don't like about Mark to Target is that you do have to be ADS'd with the weapon to benefit from the extra status, which doesn't feel great, having to stay ADS'd.
Really? I would love doing that.
It sure does buff the ever-living fuck out of the weapon, though.
Okay, my game's still bugged out. What is going on?
I'm just a little cheeked up fella.
It's definitely cheeked up.
Honestly, I feel like I should just replace the third ability with Omamori, to be honest. I feel like it would just feel so much better. I'm actually gonna go try that. Yeah, I felt like at least one of the times that I went down was super weird. I mean, unless it was toxin damage, because toxin damage ignores shields. So it could have been that I took a toxin hit that I didn't realize, but aside from that, it felt like I went down way too fast after casting an ability to have had a 1.3 second shield gate. What's up, Doc? How you doing? Negative zoom ribbon incoming, if only. Do we know if shield regen works in the little guy form? I don't know. I'm not sure. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, replace the... I'm gonna actually replace the cheeked up mode with Omamori. Which I know is sad. We're not gonna have the little sprodling form anymore. I could have sworn they called it sprogling, but it was with a D, sprodling. Let me put that on the. I'll put this on the B build. Keep one with reroute, and have one with Omamori. So I feel like Omamori is really going to tip this health tank build over the edge into being very comfortable. Yeah, no more cheeked up mode. Just copy this over here. There we go. You say you're in game and your game's working now?
Yeah.
Alright. You want to do this? I'm going to go do a Fisher to level up my the art gun again if you want to join.
Okay.
Rank it up while I still have 57 minutes left on my Affinity Blessing. Want to take advantage of that. I really fucking like this art gun. And I really don't like ADSing, so I actually really do not want to keep this on. The status is amazing, but man, do I not like having to ADS. Especially on a weapon that is AoE, so there's no damage benefit to ADSing. Like, it would be different if I could beam heads and get extra damage from that constantly, but it's fucking missiles. So I'm just forced to do just for the mod's sake. I don't like that. So what do I want to run instead? I'm gonna have to take this Naramon off. There's like no use for a Naramon polarity on this. unfortunately. I'll just put on ammo chain for now so I can have extra ammo. Alright, the mission's up. Shit. Let me spend these. I think I wasted traces from that earlier run because I was sitting on max traces, wasn't I? That's not good. Do you have any Oberon relics, by the way? You don't need to run them right now, but okay. All right. Rip. It's confirmed, guys. Guns hates me.
Yep. Oh, I don't know what to bring.
Got it pretty cool in my apartment right now, Taylor. I wanted to have a pleasurable long day streaming and not have to be super warm, so I turned my AC down to 67. I might even turn it down again to 66. I want it crispy cold in here.
Nah, you gotta be like me, 60 degrees all year long.
Bro's fucking energy bill is $800 a month.
You think that's a joke?
I was keeping my AC as low as like, I was keeping it between 65 to 67, and I like wasn't paying attention for a few months, and I looked back and my bills are just insane. My most recent bill, well, at the time when I checked, was $350 fucking dollars for my energy bill.
My last one was 480.
Yeah, that's compared to like I've had plenty that were sub 100, and I was like, holy fuck, I cannot keep doing this. So I just turned it down on long stream days, basically.
Yeah, no, literally my last bill was like 480 bucks, and the month before that was 420. Month before that was 435.
T-Spin said, "Bro, 80 is nice." Are you a fucking lizard?
That's crazy. 80 degrees. I don't know. Like I go a 75, I'm happy. I'm okay with 75.
I'm not. Fuck that. Max 70, bro. Are you actually a fucking lizard, T-Spin? All right, see you, War. Thanks for dropping by, Chief. Make sure you're hopping the Discord if you're not already in there.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice they changed the screens. Whoa.
See you, Christian. Oh, you're talking to him? Okay, you're not leaving. All right. Sorry, what'd you say, Guns?
I just noticed that they changed the mod screens, like how they look.
Yeah, it matches your
UI.
theme now. So whatever your theme is also the like. So for me, it's the Vitruvian theme when I'm modding. The best theme. Fight me on it.
How do you check that? I don't know what theme I'm on.
Watch Bro be running the base theme this whole time. He didn't even know that you could buy themes. Go into your options, and where actually is it? Let's see. If you just type in theme, and it pulls up the option that says customize UI theme. And then there's some you might already own, and then there's ones you can buy. Are you running base?
Wait, no, Vitruvian.
Oh, you are running Vitruvian. Yeah, Vitruvian is the best.
Vitruvian and everything, yeah.
I feel like, yeah, that's what I run. Vitruvian theme, Vitruvian background, Vitruvian sound. I feel like Vitruvian is like the actual Warframe look. It came out when the
Dude, you want to go click on Tenno theme? Just click.
so somebody play the baby flashbang meme.
Even the Orican's worse, actually. What the?
Holy shit! Where is it? Yeah, that's bright.
What the heck? Fortuna looks crazy.
Yeah, Vitruvian supremacy. That's all I'm saying.
It does kind of seem nice. So wait, what? Whoa, that's weird. Huh.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
I literally didn't
I'm
know
guessing
that.
the
I don't
Tenno
remember
theme
doing
is the
that.
default.
That's what. No,
because there's not one that
it's
says
not.
default.
It's not Legacy, right?
Oh, is it? Oh no, I feel like
Is Legacy? I don't even have Tenno theme. Though I've never bought any. I don't remember buying these unless they came with something.
maybe it is Legacy. Okay.
Because the only ones I have unlocked is Concura, Equinox.
Well, I think Vitruvian might have been free. Vitruvian might have been a reward for doing the sacrifice, because the Vitruvian theme came out with the sacrifice, because it was like the new load screen imagery, and they made it a theme. And I think it's been like objectively the best one ever since it came out. I've never changed it.
I mean, it looks really cool.
Like the Vitruvian theme looks like Warframe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Well, Concura is actually kind of cool. Huh. The flowers. Oh yeah, I literally didn't even know that. I don't even remember changing that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm guessing either the Legacy or the... well, you said you don't own Tenno, so it must be Legacy is the default one. Because there's not one that... like, there's not a none option. So, like, there's always a theme selected. But I guess Legacy
Imagine
is
if it's... I mean, honestly, I don't remember ever changing that, so maybe Vitruvian's default.
No, it's not. It's must be Legacy. Vitruvian is not default.
Yeah, I don't ever remember changing that. It's weird.
It should be, because it's the best. But no, it's not. You can start when you're ready. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Just throwing some mods on Oberon, which I don't know how to play him, but you know, whatever. Oh, is that animated now? What the heck?
Oh, fuck. Heard you modding Oberon. Make sure you put Fallout on.
That's what I was wondering. I was trying to figure out where the bottom are on, but it sounded like radiation. What the heck? Yeah, I can hear you. Well, apparently I don't have Fallout. Oh, Arcane. Oh, duh. Why? I was thinking Mon for some reason. Yeah, it's not max. It's only rank 3 or 2. Yeah, huh. Okay. Okay. So you... How do you get Universal Fallout then? Where do you get it from? Yeah. Okay. So for Oberon, do you want to build around strength? Yeah. Okay. And then for survivability is well, I guess his passive is survivability, really. Yeah. So then equilibrium would be like necessary to run on him, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, man.
All right, I'm back. Guns. What is the question that we're asking chat to give somebody a free NOCO?
Question. This so bad at coming up with stuff.
Dun, 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 dun.
We put on the spot like that. I don't know.
Dun, 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 dun. You got this.
Who is Lotus? What's her true name? I don't know.
It is Nata, yeah. It is indeed. It's not Margulis, that's the person she took the image of. Her actual name is Nata. Assuming that's what Guns actually meant to ask.
Yeah, like, what's her true name? True name's Nata. Margulis is just who she looks like.
Are you one of the people that won an Omni bundle earlier, Della? You're out here grabbing all the rewards.
You gotta grab them while you can.
Or are you just a Callus winner? I think you just won a Callus or something.
All right. Anyway, let me finish this.
There you go. Enjoy NOCO, Della.
That is insane.
Congratulations. Exclamation mark new player, Christian. No spaces, just exclamation mark new player. It's one word. You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm just putting the last couple mods on. How good would Precision Intensify be for Oberon?
I wouldn't use that. Giving strength to only his 4th is not very useful. Why is a new player command not working? Exclamation mark, new player. Works for me. I might have the permissions set up wrong. Or it was on cooldown. Because I gave it a 2-minute cooldown, so if it was used 2 minutes before that, like before you tried, or within 2 minutes, then it won't go off because I don't want people spamming cooldown. Like right now, you can't use it because I just used it, so I triggered the 2-minute cooldown. But yeah, everybody should be able to use it.
Alrighty. Rip. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I'm glad I didn't start the mission. I am maxed on all my.
You can form an art gun if you want.
Oh yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna spend my traces because I'm maxed.
I should have downloaded the new version of. I don't know if you saw what I posted in. I didn't ping it, but I don't think it was talked about. So you probably didn't see it, but there's a new version of ADEM Multistream. It's the Multistream application used for OBS.
Okay.
ADEM Multistream Suite, and it has like every missing feature that we've all been wanting. Like it lets you. One of the US is really nice. It lets you change the titles for all of your streams from directly within OBS. Because right now what I have to do is I can change the Twitch title in OBS because there's a Twitch doc. But for YouTube, I have to open up the YouTube dashboard for the main stream and another YouTube dashboard for the vertical stream, and separately change all the titles there. And the new thing, I can change the title, and if I want the titles to be the same, I can just hit apply all, and it changes all 3 titles just straight from OBS. You can also now dock the. You can dock the a multi-chat into OBS, so I'll have a good docked multi-chat again. Because right now I'm using the StreamerBot one, which you cannot dock.
Okay. Oh shoot! I'm out of freaking boosters.
You got Plow?
I've got 400.
What are you out of?
Also need to buy the Archon. I've got 10 days or 15 days left on the resource, and I'm out of everything else.
I'll send you an Infinity booster.
Insane. I gotta buy the Arcane, so I don't have any Arcane adapters.
I sent you an affinity and credit booster. Oh, the update caused Teshin to reset, so I was able to buy an Umber Forma and all the Kuba and all the relics again.
Oh my gosh.
So, did you buy that already? The Umber Forma?
No.
Hold on, guys. All right, try the command again. Somebody in chat. Come on, guns.
Yeah.
You got the boosters, I say?
Yeah, I'm opening them.
Yeah, it works, Christian. Somebody else did it before you, and I posted it. All right, you know what?
Okay, that's good.
It doesn't post in YouTube chat, I don't think. I just realized that.
Yep.
Fix that real quick. There we go. I just added it to YouTube as well, so it'll post to both Twitch and YouTube now when it triggers.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
The murmur aims to choke you out.
No, that's not what it was. The permissions were set wrong. It wasn't working on. It wasn't triggering on Twitch. It was appearing on Twitch when I triggered it, but it wasn't triggering on Twitch. That was a separate problem. I had the permissions set up wrong, so only I was able to trigger it. Mushroom. Over here, look at this. Look at this bouncy mushroom.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Whee! It actually does absolutely insane damage. If you watch my stream, you can see the damage numbers. It literally goes into the million. I've hit a guy for like 3 million.
Oh, okay.
It can bounce up to 10 times, and every bounce adds 25%. I think flat crit chance. It's got to be flat based off of the fact that it's going to red crit. It's either that or it has a super high base value. Let me pull down my gun here. These, one of these mushrooms, the second one gives ability strength to everybody nearby.
Oh.
And I just realized that if they give... Oh, it's not going up, never mind. Yeah, right now I'm giving 70%. How much armor are you getting right now from renewal? It's giving me 2440. Are you getting 1220?
Yeah, 1220.
The fourth ability, Reckoning, gives you, actually, yeah, cast Reckoning a group of enemies a few times. I want to see if the... Not Renewal, Reckoning. Keep casting that.
You have collected enough reactants to open.
Not okay. Are you casting Renewal? Reckoning.
I'm casting Reckoning. Renewals. Yeah, I'm casting. That's Reckoning right here.
Okay, yeah, that is updating live. As when you reckon enemies, it gives you extra armor, and it gives you more extra armor if they have a radiation proc on them.
Oh.
Put in the new frame, Noko.
What was that? PSA.
What?
It just popped up on my screen. It said PSA, concur renewal. That was like a notification for the game.
Public service announcement, Conqueror renewal. Conqueror is the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff.
Yeah, but like I never seen that like pop up like that. Like PSA. Hey, didn't they make Hallowed Ground like insane now?
It's a lot better than it was. It's a full 360 now for one, instead of being a cone in front of you that scales with range. I think it used to be 180 degrees, so you'd have to have 200% range for it to be a circle around you. Now it's just always a circle. And it has more useful effects as well. I feel like you'd be basically immortal if you played with an Oberon and a Necros in the same team, because the Oberon passive applies to your whole team, and so whenever you pick up health orbs, you can get up to 3 of those immunity charges. And when Necros desecrates enemies, one of the things that he makes most of them spit out is a health orb. Bring Smite Infusion or no?
No.
Over here, this room. Now 2.4 mil red crit. We have plenty of just forked ability just coded as weapon damage, so you can buff it with shit like Nourish and Tenacious Spawn and whatnot. That's a 5.2 mil with it, bro.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Got corrupted. This will be fun damage numbers. I'm giving 150% strength right now. You should come over by me and recast your Nourish. In the mushroom radius. Or not Nourish. I don't know why I said Nourish. Your third. Renewal.
Understood.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Yeah, there's a lot of fortifier bugs, Della. Like if you equip it on Mesa, for example, or if you equip it on your regular secondary on Mesa, the reflective damage from Mesa's Shatter Shield counts as secondary damage and inherits the effect of Fortifier, so you just passively generate Overguard. Oh my god, I did not realize you could bounce on these, dude. Look at this. You can bounce on my mushrooms. That's that was a weird sense. Wait a minute.
We're bouncing.
I love when guns bounces on my mushroom, bro. It's great. I gotta log off.
Time and oxygen are running out.
Yeah, this frame has like infinite energy too, because one of the second mushroom, the one that gives strength, also gives energy restoration per second. Right now it's giving 87.6 energy a second. What?
Okay. Wow.
And you can, the fourth ability, when the fourth ability bounces near your mushroom, it invigorates them, and it doubles the pulse rate. This art gun, the Arbor Step that I really like, it's Noko's signature gun. The signature effect is that just shooting the mushrooms with the Arbor Step when you're playing as Noko invigorates them.
Oh.
Yeah, you should just come over by in the mushroom radius here and just spam your 4 and see if you can even run out of energy. Like I think it's like actually impossible. Especially
yeah,
with you,
like it takes 1 single second to hit max energy again.
Especially because you're also using Fallout. You know what's crazy about how did you actually read Fallout? You know what it does?
Yeah, like I understood what it did. But mine's pretty low level though.
So you know what's so at max rank it's a 6% chance per radiation proc that you apply to the enemy for them to drop a universal orb up to the full stack. So 10 stacks at radiation being a 60% chance on the enemy for them to drop a universal orb. And the universal orbs get 50 health and 50 energy because they're large universal orbs. You know what's really fucking crazy about that? So you would assume that means the amount of radiation procs on them at the time that they die. So if they have 3 rad procs on them when you kill them, that would be an 18% chance, for example. Not how that works. Turns out it stacks permanently up to a cap of 10 stacks. So if you apply, for example, 10 radiation stacks to an enemy, that gives them the full 60% chance. But then if those radiation procs wear off, you run away from that enemy for an hour, then come back and kill them. They said they have that chance. So once you apply radiation on them, that chance for a universal orb is permanently stacked, even if it wears off.
Oh.
Making it wildly easy to generate universal orbs. considering how easy it is to proc radiation on Oberon with his abilities. Smite's really kind of cracked, by the way. The damage on Smite's pretty decent, and if you go find an enemy that has Overguard and use Smite on it, just instantly shreds Overguard off.
Yeah, no, I saw that. It's insane. It's just gone.
That's his helmets too.
Oh, okay. You know, I've literally never played. This is the first time I think I've ever played him.
He's much better now.
Cool.
At base?
Well, I'm sure Cat's happy.
Speaking of Cat, let me throw out a Night Spectre here. I think his strength buff is capped at 150%, just like Jade is. Let's go see what this says. Yeah, the strength buff is capped at 150%, and the base is 30, so that means that you need what, 500% strength to cap that, which I'm definitely exceeding right now. Rip, womp womp. I was hoping for no cap, no mushroom cap. And you must hate this frame. You hate mushrooms.
You know? Maybe.
Yeah, this shit is insane when he's invigorated, because now this explode. Yeah, for 11.4 meter explosion radius. I like it. I like it. Yeah, basically every unique weapon effect in the game transfers over to Nova's molecular waves. Della, that's a very popular effect about her, that she inherits unique weapon traits. Something is murdering my frame rate. I don't know if it's this frame or what.
I was having issues. I turned off. I don't even have DLSS on right now. I'm getting 130, 145.
Why in God's name would you have it off?
Because I'm literally hitting nothing but 130. Because I was literally, my game was stuttering.
But what's the point of not running quality? Or you think it was actually hurting you?
Yeah, it seemed like it was like interacting with the problem. Like I'm not stuttering anymore once I turned it off.
Interesting. Well, are you running the override for 4?
Yep.
So usually it doesn't make sense to not run quality, no matter how good your machine is.
Yeah. I was getting stuttering. Like, I mean, I'm talking like I was getting like literal micro stutters, and also just major stutters too. And I turned it off now.
Bro wasn't getting micro stutters; he was getting macro stutters.
Yeah, honestly, that's really what it was. I mean, you know, when you go from 130 down to 15 FPS.
How do you level up Nightcap? You just have to collect mushrooms and analyze them. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly like stickers, Swanee. You need multiples of each mushroom. Is Atlas Prime any good? Extremely good. Extremely good. If you like being One Punch Man. Except Atlas makes One Punch Man look like a pansy.
I wish season 3 wasn't total ass.
It is funny though, because both One Punch Man and Atlas have punched a meteor out of the sky.
Yeah.
Can you stop using any of your abilities basically so I can test my survivability? Because right now you're making it impossible for me to die.
They have stopped.
Well, I also need you to like not be even just you being near me due to the passive is the passive is affinity range.
I'll run away.
Trying to see how much tankier this build feels with Omamori over the 3. Yeah, am I crazy, chat? Or I mean, I love turning into a Sprodling because it's, you know, it's very funny. But effectiveness-wise, isn't Omamori just like a strictly better version of his 3? Am I crazy? Or what do you guys think? Because I feel like replacing his 3 with Omamori is absolutely the way to go for a health tank build. Because it does the same thing that the 3 does in the sense that it heals you, but it also effectively gives you 50% DR. So it makes you, you know, dodge half the hits that you take. So it's doing basically the same thing as the 3 and giving DR. And it doesn't have the downside of not being able to do any, like when you're in the 3, you can't do anything else. You're moving around and you can't attack or cast or anything. You're just moving around healing yourself. Omamori removes that restriction, and I'm still able to play, you know, kill things while Omamori is up. Yeah, this health tank version of the build seems pretty comfy. I don't know if you're watching this, Guns. I was gonna see what you think.
I mean, it looks pretty good.
Might change the Archon shards. Right now I'm running a very strange shard setup. I'm running 4 armor shards and a casting speed shard. 4 Tau armor shards plus health conversion, so I have over 2,000 armor. I think I have about 20, somewhere around 2.5k armor basically. 2.4, 2.5k. Let me just let them shoot me and see what kind of ship damage I take. Especially if I were to also, if you were to also drop Augmented for Aegis and run both Aegis and Blessing, you would be insanely tanky. Yeah, this is so tanky. I basically just tanked a Jade Light. You can come back over here. Fairly certain this is quite beefy. Sorry for getting into timeout. Oh, infinite ammo and fire rate. Arbicep. Oh my god, look at my stream, dude. Dude, I need to test this on Lavos. You know the Valence Formation augment on Lavos that adds 200% elemental damage and a forced status proc of whatever element you infuse? That works on arc gun ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, come here, Violence. I got something for you. Alright, this is not as effective as I thought it'd be. We're chipping away at him. I need a Arbuset Prime immediately. When Noko Prime comes out, they better prime this thing. We'll leave at the next rotation, go do the, I assume you want to do the bounties.
Yeah.
How do you like Noko? Quite a bit. Actually, quite a bit.
Are you surprised by that?
I don't want to say, I mean, that makes it sound bad to say I'm surprised that they released a good frame. I mean, after...
Not in that sense, that like, just how good he is. Not that you probably didn't think he was going to be garbage or something, but like, you know.
The main thing that I'm surprised about is that the 4th is actually good. I didn't realize the stacking crit scaling the 4th half, for example, actually makes it super fun. I did not think I was going to hit a 4 million red crit with him. Say that. And the mushroom buffs are not... All of his abilities are good. Like, even the 3 is it's not bad. I just think it's better to replace with Omamori for the purposes of this build. But, yeah, basically all of his abilities are good, which is impressive. You know, there's a lot of frames where you're essentially just using 1 or 2 abilities, but I think just about his whole kit is viable. I actually forget his passive. I just realized that. What the fuck? Oh, no, his passive is the revive thing. Is it only that? Upon receiving fatal damage, Noko reverts to his sprawling form and his active mushrooms will glow. Reviving Noko when touched. Orb spawn will grant a speed boost, but not healing. Yeah, so it's just the revive. Yeah, it's also basically impossible to actually die on Noko, by the way, because when you go down, if you touch any of the mushrooms that you have down, it instantly reses you. And there's no cooldown on that effect. The only downside is that it does, when you revive yourself, it wipes all of your mushrooms. So if you have like your full 6 mushrooms down, which is the cap, because you can have 4 of the first mushroom and 2 of the second, it does wipe all of them, so you have to replace them. But it's pretty nice for infinite, costless rezzing. The only problem is that are you not able to? Oh my god. Okay, why are you running this with just the 2 of us?
I just was running every radiant I had.
I am gonna do terrible things to your toes though for dropping that.
I mean, it's for our last thing. We're good.
Always like Rhino BPs. He's a pretty fun guy. Mods ban this guy. Can you go into? Can you run away again? I need to die on purpose. One thing I haven't tested is when you're in his Sprawdling form. Is this another one of the frames that has a death passive that makes you not able to use Last Gasp? Let's go ahead and die on purpose here. Yeah, you cannot go into... This mushroom is so cute, bro. You cannot go into Last Gasp. You have to be in the mushroom form. What if you... It says hold E to cancel. What if I do that? Okay, you just die. Okay. So Last Gasp is disabled on this frame, is the only problem. I mean, it's not a huge problem because you just revive using the mushrooms, but... What if you... Did I have any mushrooms down? Let me go again. I'm gonna go down again. If you have no mushrooms down... Okay. Never mind. Now I can go into Last Gasp. So if you don't have any mushrooms down, then the game lets you go into Last Gasp, because it... That would be stupid otherwise, because you would be, like, that would just mean that you would... The game would be basically killing you if you couldn't do that, because if you had no mushrooms down, but you could only revive using a mushroom, then you're toast. So that makes sense. Let's kill that guy and then leave. See what about you?
He was.
Alright. Get out of here, bro. Yeah, let's get out of here. So that's good. They designed that properly. That's exactly how I would do it. Now here's a question. How does it work if... What if... Hold on, these have a duration, right? Yeah, so... What if you go down while you have a mushroom out, but then, like, right when you go down or after you go down, your mushroom despawns? Because, you know what I mean? Because the game would detect that there's a mushroom down, put you into Sprawdling form, but then your mushroom decays like a second after, so you had no chance to get to it. Are you still stuck in Sprawdling form, and then you're effectively fucked, and there's no way to revive? Because you're now locked out of Last Gasp. You see what I mean, Guns?
Yeah.
I wonder if they coded it to where the Sprawdling reverts to the base frame, so you can't go to Last Gasp. Because that could be an annoying situation. I know Noko's 3 is his worst ability, but there's no way I'm gonna helmet it off. It's pretty cute. We do like being a cheeked up little mushroom. What's up, Oreo? Remember Warframe? This game is awesome. It sure is. So what do we think? Are we keeping Augmented, or are we going to replace Augmented for Aegis and make this build even more insanely comfortable? Because even without Augmented, we still have pretty notable amount of strength thanks to his second ability, and especially if you keep growing. If you keep growing power on, then this 194 is closer to what is that? 219, like 219 strength with growing power, and then another 60 plus strength from Bright Bond. So we're still at like easily approaching 300 strength with no Augmented on this build. Another consideration is, do we drop Transient Fortitude for Umbral Intensify? We would lose 11% strength, but we would get that 27.5% duration back, which would be pretty nice. I actually think I might try that. Nice duration for the shrooms. They would both last about 45 seconds. How do you like Thornback? I mean, it's total dog shit, obviously. It's you get it from the new player quest. Speaking of which, you should play the new quest sometime, Guns, the teacher quest.
Alright.
I mean, no, no shade, but obviously the weapon is dog shit. You get it at the fucking start of the game. It has horrible stats. The status is surprisingly good. It is 36% status chance, but 6% crit, low base damage, etc. It's meant for new players, so it's fine for people that get it when they're actually supposed to get it. It's not great for somebody who just got it at fucking LR5. Yeah, I think I might try out Aegis on the... Which of my 50 billion Aegises should I equip, guys? Yeah, it's great for Master Rank, yeah. It sure is good MR, that's true. Cascade up, or are we still do update? Still 2 update pilled. I think we're 2 update pilled, bud. Gonna go run, I don't think Guns would want to do a Cascade right now. I'm sure he wants to run the bounties.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Let's see the new area. I still need to fashion my Noko. I don't know what to make it look like.
All right, so where do I go? I go to Fortuna, right?
Yeah, Fortuna.
It's like underground.
And you'll see a little creature greet you. They know their audience with these sprawlings, man. I'll tell you what. I think see if it leads you. For me, it seemed like it actually led me to the... I don't know if that thing only spawns the first time you go there after the update. I'm about to see if it's here again. But, oh, it is here. It is here again. Or is it my ephemera? It might have just been my ephemera, actually. They added the sprawling ephemera so you can have them following at your feet. Yeah, I don't think I see them anymore. Do you see when do you see when leading you to the new vent? Guns?
A light?
No, the Sprodling. One of the little mushroom creatures.
I'm looking. I mean, I don't see anything now.
Well, the vent is right by the spawn. If you turn around and go left.
Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, now I see him. Okay, he's in the corner. Yeah. Huh.
See the infested airlock? You can also just teleport to Nightcap. He's in the top left of the quick teleport wheel. And when you go in there the first time, you get some dialogue.
Yeah. I reckon our little prince there is a bit famished. He'd love some food if you got some.
Oh, guys, I just fed the prince enough for some lore. We can walk the purple stem path. Hold on, let me turn my music back on. Actually, I'm going to pause my stream music, guys, and turn the in-game music back on since we're going to be in this area. Make sure that I don't know if you also have your music off, Guns. Make sure your music is on, your in-game music.
No, my in-game music's on.
We can go walk the purple stem path if you want to. I just unlocked the first little bit of lore update. If you want to see this early on stream, Guns.
Right.
I've not seen this yet. Yeah, this is my first one too, Sway. I just fed this. There's this resource you get, Fergalite. You have to feed it to this mushroom called the Prince, and it doesn't. It's interesting because it's like a mystery. It doesn't. There's no progress, but it doesn't tell you how much you have to feed it. You just at some point feed it enough, I guess. I just fed it enough to walk the purple stem path. I'm gonna go do that right now. Are you sure you want to walk the purple stem path? I sure do. Who needs the steel path when you have stem path? Real. I'm a Sprodling! I'm cheeked up, bro.
Don't listen to that trash, mate. Corporate just wants a little fungal remediation is all. Get in, get out, get paid. Easy credits. Right. Something messing with our gear. Sure you ain't been snacking on those mushrooms, mate?
So I guess it's lore, background lore about Nightcap's past.
Job sure would be easier if these mushrooms weren't so mucking pretty to look at.
Watch the spores! Get back to the airlock, you muckers! Run!
What the hell is that?
Hey! Oh, for soul's sake! Who let a mucking kids out here? Hey! Get back here! Stop mucking about with our gear!
Yeah, it might be Noko's memories. Oh. There's gonna be some super fucked up lore where Noko is
So, learn anything? Or is that all nonsense?
where Noko is like one of the like a young vent kid who got like mutated by spores into the Noko frame. You know, Noko is canonically Aurelia's little brother, guys.
Yeah, I know. That's I was people. I don't know. It sounds interesting. I wonder how they're going to do that.
I think you can see it. He has an animation where he dances with Ureli. It's like that's the first ever. It's the first ever dual animation in the game where like Ureli pops out of the background and does a little dance with him. What animation is that though? That's in the game, isn't it? Right, guys? Is that his agile animation? He dances with her. Okay, that's what I have on right now. Let me just stand still for a bit, see if it activates. Oh, yeah, literally, there's your alley. Yep. That's the first ever animation like that. Another frame. That's sick. Did you see that, Guns?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see what lore we get about. I have the sprawling ephemeron too. Little cheeked up bros on my feet. Imagine running Noko and not running this ephemeron. Come on. Can't do it. Vallis was jealous of Ureli having someone who loved her. He cried like a little bitch and turned Noko into mushrooms. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened, yeah. Wouldn't it be the first time?
Feels like I've been down here forever.
Alright, I'm shooting you an invite.
Oh wait, yeah, we have to do all the bounties starting with the first one, right?
Oh, that's right, yeah. We have to do the regular ones.
For me, it's locked.
Use growing power on your Oberon, by the way, not power donation. Power donation lowers your strength. I mean, if you're using an Oberon build where you're running like negative strength on purpose, then it's fine, obviously. But if you're stacking strength, then you don't want to run that. Let me switch back to Mesa. Oh, yeah, we'll try out the Mausolon, guys. Somebody in chat earlier said they wanted to see the Mausolon with the Arcanes. Right now I'm just running Merciless and Innervates. We'll see how that is. Did I take my crit model? Yes, I did. Okay.
There was a time before. Welcome back. Always good to have a
If you look at the field guide at Nightcap, so the system to upgrade the Syndicate is basically like the sticker system. You have to learn about all 16 of these mushrooms by collecting multiple of the same mushroom, and then when you have enough, you can analyze up to the next tier. There's 3 tiers, so it's like literally the sticker system for mushrooms, essentially.
Yeah.
Like I've got to rank 1 on a few of them so far. And after you get enough mushrooms upgraded, you go on to the next rank and more and more and more. Eventually, once you have them all researched and get to rank 5 and be able to buy more stuff from him. He sells Noko and the art gun and other stuff. Some of the blight market crashed completely because he sells primary blight.
Oh.
Deviri Arcane went from like 200-300 plat down to like somebody said it was 60 now. So that's fun.
So, you ever seen a tree? Never had the fortune to myself, but I reckon I'd like to come to know a tree someday.
New Iron 10 sculpture. Oh, he sells the arc gun arcane adapter as well. For 80 Fergalite. You can also just buy them for plat though, 20 plat like a regular adapter.
Yeah. I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need?
There's a portal that spawns, takes you to the elevator.
Right then.
Okay.
A whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
So you can find mushrooms out here. They count as medallions essentially, so you can, if you use the Orc and Eye ability from the Parallax, you can mark them. Find them pretty easily.
What? You gotta get those critters out of here. Ah, this one. This task.
You also get some mushrooms as just bounty rewards. Every time you pick up a mushroom, they each give you a random buff.
You just go around and you just pick them up. You don't like have to do anything special.
Yeah, you just pick them up. Like I think I see one right here. Oh, no, it's a Sprodling. No one. Save the Sprodlings!
Harvest one over here.
Yeah, you'll see an icon counting down on your buff bar now. If you look at it, that was the puffball. So it's 90 seconds of gas damage for your weapons.
Raking puffball.
One of them is void damage your weapons. That was an interesting one to see. We're looking for the little Sprodlings on the ground to save them. Where are my little homies at?
Here's one.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek.
Unfortunately, they do not work like the Zerman ones, where when one person grabs them, we all get them. So we both have to grab the mushrooms. If somebody, it does mark it though. So like if you're like 200 meters away from me and you do find one, it won't pick it up for me, but it will show me where it is.
Okay.
I really wish it worked like Zeraman. Cause it'd be cracked if you could have like, if I could just do the bounty as Mesa and you just fly around as Wukong picking up mushrooms for everybody. If only.
Drawings on the ground. That's funny.
What'd you say?
There's some drawings like on the wall of little Sprodlings.
Oh yeah, there's some interesting stuff here. Yeah, we don't have to like. I mean, obviously, eventually you want to speedrun this to just get your rank up, but we don't have to.
Yeah.
We don't have to like rush this. You can look around the map if you want.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm just kind of looking around, checking everything out.
No,
I'm sure there's
guns and people think I'm always rushing. I know, but I can smell the roses.
Only if they're new roses, though.
Well, true. I just picked up a. There should be a devil's cap marked for you when you make your way over here to grab that.
Well, found a bug.
What happened?
I'm stuck inside a door. Come over. Oh wait, there we go.
You got out already?
Yeah. I was a door closed on me and I was stuck in between the door panels. Oh. There's a little Sprodling. He's like using a little computer system inside a box. What the heck? That's kind of weird.
What? Let me see that. I don't think I've seen that. I love Sprodlings, dude.
He's like, but like it's weird. He looks smaller than normal. Yeah, like, dude. I don't know. He's just sitting in there. I don't.
What do you think about the new modding menu? It's not really. People keep saying that. What is like aside from Aside from it visually matches your theme now, what's really different about the modding menu?
I think it's just the UI. That's literally what everyone's talking about.
Wait a minute, where is it? Where's the one in the box?
Here, come to where I am. Okay.
Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
My leaves are in the way, but you can kind of see them all there.
He has a little terminal himself. That's so funny.
Just chilling in there, man.
Did a little dance too.
Just running the algorithms.
Take a screenshot of that. That's cute. Bro has a little gaming setup. I just put a picture in the gen chat for those of you who want to see that. Yeah, people were saying the scaling is different. I guess I just didn't really notice that a whole lot.
Yeah, and my mind's a little, like, I guess, smaller than it was.
Yeah, people said the the cards are smaller, for example.
Yeah. It's over here.
It's not diegetic anymore. What does that mean in this context?
Got a summer cord.
I don't know what you mean by non-diegetic.
Word, don't know word. Never even actually heard that word before.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all by its lonesome.
Pharaoh fungus. What's that one? Magnetic damage. Very nice.
A pharaoh fungus.
Did you get that summer cord, by the way?
Shields down.
Yeah. I think that's one I already had. I already got like 2 of them.
Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Ah, guts.
I've only found 2 mushrooms this entire time.
Keep that buzzer safe.
Remember how many are, like, guaranteed spawns?
Are you able to use renewal on the drone over here?
No, I'm all over.
Yeah, renewal doesn't have to be recast anymore, by the way. It's so I think you knew that because I saw you casting it repeatedly in and out of range and whatnot. You don't have to do that. It's now just like an aura. I think it's infinity range. Let me up.
Corporate's using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Narco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in
Not a big area.
Scuttle.
I did not notice. I was okay. I must have not noticed that, Ness. Huh. Yeah, diegetic means like taking place within like the context of something's reality. Like when you open up your hit escape on your keyboard, you know when you open up your menu, your pause menu is actually coming out of your Warframe's hand. You ever notice that?
Yeah, it's the in-game, yeah.
It's an in-game. So the mod menu, the modding screen used to be diegetic in the sense that it was like in-game. Apparently, it's not anymore. It's like it's entirely segregated screen.
Its own separate.
So it's like out of it, like pulls you out of a game.
Oh, yeah. I guess I wouldn't really pay attention to that. Yeah.
Like a mod menu. Yeah, I just didn't notice that.
Is that good or bad? It's for you to decide.
I mean, I don't think it's objectively either, but where the fuck is this guy, dude? Oh, we don't even have to fucking.
It's the last of the energy cells and movement.
I didn't even realize that was the cell thing. I thought it was an enemy. I should have just used my Zenith.
The taxmen are using the Vallis animals for all sorts of
Oh, I didn't even use my strategy. Yeah, I realized one of the bounty phases here is shooting those power cells on the walls. So I was wondering if you could speed that up a ton by using the Zenith alt fire, infinite punch through. Like when you have that phase, just trigger the alt fire and just spin around, shoot all of them through walls, no matter where they are.
Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping Vallis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose.
Ooh. That's true.
Yeah, I agree, Ness. I actually don't know why they. I guess that's a part of it. Taking on your theme now. Yeah, I feel like that is worse. It is.
Yeah, like, I think it's a little like I
do think it's better when things are in world.
It feels more connected to the game.
Yeah, like I've always liked the pause menu being a projection from your hand.
Yeah, like it zooms in. And
The amount of people
like
that don't know that's crazy.
actually-
I'm like, hey, look at your hand. You realize that this is a projection that your frame is emitting? Like, what?
Yeah. We're like, wait a minute.
It's like right in front of you, but
you're
you
not
just don't
paying.
notice it.
Well, it's because people aren't paying attention to what's happening in the background. They're only paying attention to like the actual menu itself.
Yeah. You gotta bring the animals over here. I got him. I guess they teleported to me. Seems like.
Do we have to leave and go back in, or can we keep doing bounties? Like, can we just repeat bounties, like, vanilla?
No, there's no bounty giver out here. Did a portal spawn here?
Nope.
What the fuck? Is that the actual door, or is that the bubble? Portal.
No.
No, why did they spawn all the way over here, bro?
What are these?
What are those?
Oh, they're exploding mushrooms. Holy crap.
Huh?
There was these mushrooms that were down here, like little ones. I got up to them, they started blinking, and then they blew up.
You big my mushroom explode. What?
Oh.
I don't know why the portal spawned all the way over here. It usually spawns pretty close to you.
I don't know. Interesting. I'm really curious what hidden things are here.
Oh. There's always
trumpet.
Yeah, there's always a reward at extraction. Extra
No.
shrimpies. No. I think no is the one that gives you void damage.
Interesting. Interesting.
You can teleport to Nightcap using the I mean, you don't even really need to since we're in a squad. You can just stay by the elevator because that's where we gotta go back anyway.
Yeah.
Roots and fruits missed, okay?
Guns ablazing left squad, huh?
Said must complete.
Wait a minute, I started the high level one, didn't I? My bad.
Yeah.
I was brain dead. We gotta do this tier 2 now. Whoops.
Tier 2, then tier 3. Can I feed the prince? Do I have enough?
You won't have enough to unlock the store. You can feed him any amount. You just have to reach a certain threshold to unlock the next little lore bit. You're not gonna have enough after one bounty now.
All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
More Fortuna lore, always good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad it's an update for Fortuna. I always like Fortuna.
If 4 tuna is so good, why has there been a 5 tuna?
Bro.
Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Over the middle of the room here and pop here, or can I? Did I steal your joke, Teaspoon? I don't know. I don't know about that. Clearly, you didn't read the paperwork that said any jokes said in my chat are automatically my property by contract.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Looks like you marked a couple shroomies.
Hot bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
Oh, I should probably put some shards on. Over on. Definitely parkour. Oh.
Look in the squad chat.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, we didn't keep it above 50%. Rip.
We're garbage.
I was too busy shrimming.
We're getting our shroom on, man.
Did you get the other one? Both of these?
No, I'm trying. Where is it? Like, I see it, but every time I go that way, it's.
Come on here, Ryan. Gotta go up a cavern here.
I did, and it was like, bring objective, go back. And I was like, okay.
Violet's Bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
Corpus, the void sees you.
It's cool how a lot of the plants look thematically reminiscent of the element that they represent, like that Violence Bane that we just like. Go look at that. Are you able to see in here? Go look at the Violence Bane in your inventory. What does that look like to you?
Let's see.
Violence Bane gives you extra viral damage, and it looks like a Corona, like the genetic, like Corona shaped like coronavirus, like the circle with the plug type things coming off of it.
Wait, how can I see this?
Go into your mission progress, the Violence Bane that you picked up.
I don't have that.
Oh, I wonder if it's different. I wonder if each person picks up a different mushroom. That's weird. Let me see if I can link it.
Yeah, I picked up a doll something, doll button, and reeking puffball.
I can't even link these. Well, Violet's Bane kind of looks like a Corona, for example, and it gives viral damage. And the no, the Void one, it spirals in like the Void damage icon shape, like it looks like the fucking marker from Dead Space.
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Why are you asking if I work for Adobe, Della? Interesting question.
You ain't an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard. Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
Come on, Corpus, where are you?
Real glad you ain't on F side. Speedy as you are. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like.
Apparently, I look like somebody who works at Adobe. I don't know.
Man, that's just such a random company to mention. I don't know.
How did they know? You should kill anybody you see. You gotta kill 25 dudes.
Yeah, I literally have no enemies. Somebody?
I got enough.
Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scuttle 'em.
Ventilation shafts everywhere. There is a lot of really cool rooms that have like
this is the
fungal growth.
It does work. I'm a speedrunning genius. Guys, bring the Zenith when you're doing these bounties, and you can use the Zenith alt fire to shoot these things instead of having to run around all the caverns.
Need to make that a short.
Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life.
Save the Sprodlings. It was a joke. I just didn't get it. Apparently, people got angry at Adobe a while ago for changing their terms of service to make everything you do on Photoshop their property to train AI with. It was a joke about when I said the chat thing. Everything in chat is mine.
Went over our head. I also didn't know. Who's that noise?
Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time.
Sprodlings.
Here's hoping they're more careful. New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive.
It's weird that you can't link the mushrooms, but you know, you probably can't link stickers either. Now I'm thinking about it.
Cause a ruckus and see if you can get them to scuttle out. One down. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt.
Just mark the mushroom.
Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. Did that thing owe you money? Could have.
There's a mushroom really far away. Holy crap.
Well, one of them is probably the one that spawns at the exit. You can teleport to if you go to the waypoint portal.
Yeah, this is like 400 meters away.
I desperately want a setting to revert Fortuna. Or back to the pre-New War Fortuna. That'd be interesting. I don't know how hard that would be to implement. Obviously, it wouldn't, you know, technically make sense lore-wise, but wouldn't be the only override in the game. What have you been waiting for? Oh. I forgot you have to actually get on the elevator for some reason. Now the tier 3.
Hey, sure. I can leave. Just don't want to.
Pretty sure I cut my gum open while eating that cereal earlier.
That's fun. Oh yeah, I gotta do a few more things. I need to do some stuff for Nabarus, actually. I just remembered that. I need to get some other tokens. I gotta buy some stuff.
You only have like 2 weeks left! Hurry!
I think it's like
It takes like a whole 20 minutes to buy the store.
I only have.
That's probably longer than that, depending on. I don't know if you bought everything from previous years. But if the only stuff you need is the new
Not
stuff this year, then
everything,
it's going to take you
but-
barely any time. Because you can get like 150 tokens every 10 minutes.
I think it's. I think I need like 90% new stuff, and there's like maybe a few older things I need.
You know how to do only the best bounty in the brute force. Do you know how
We've done
to?
it for.
Do you know how to force tier 5 brute force? Brute force is the name of the best bounty.
No, I don't know.
Need to brute force. If brute force isn't the current tier 5 bounty, or tier 6 if you're doing steel path, start whatever the current tier 5 is. Go out, fail it on purpose. Like start the first phase and then fail it on purpose. Unless it's one of the annoying phases that doesn't fail from. Most of them, if you start it and then fly away the other side of the map, it fails it from proximity. Fail it on purpose, and then one of the mothers out there, like one of the 3 mothers out in the open world, most likely has a tier 5 brute force she can give you. Then you just keep running it from her.
Okay.
Because brute force is the fastest bounty by far. That's the only one that. What I do? Well, there goes that bonus.
Another cluster of syzygy bloom. You know what to do.
We gotta make sure we're getting these bonuses, because the no bonus means you don't get the extra mushroom.
Yeah. Oh. Keeps unequipping my weapon.
Styanax is the best frame. Musa ult account? What am I even doing? Why am I killing guys? I'm not paying attention. Chat, you gotta stop distracting me. You're making me not do this challenge.
More about to bloom. Can't let the taxman pluck them first.
Don't forget you can cap these as your frame and your operator at the same time.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Good work, mate.
What's up, base? Yeah, no bonus, no extra mushroom.
Syzygy don't need it.
We're making Nightcap so sad right now. Base, thank you for the follow. Very based of you.
Oh.
I'm a comedy god.
I think I'd rather hear Cat.
Yeah, if you would ever fucking play. Where the hell am I going?
Yeah, he's
Wrong way.
at 8 p.m. in bed by 8 p.m. Andy now.
He's an old ass, bro. Yeah, and yet I'm on at
Like-
fucking 11 a.m. today, and he's still not on.
You know, he'll say that, oh, well, you know, I had to do something today specifically.
Go ahead and drop your Orcanine, by the way.
Okay.
Oops. Void damage.
Oh, right in front of us.
Arachnophobia for you. Got right in there. Good job. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good.
Give me the shroomy.
Get 'em out of the area.
Kind of sounded like Rebecca was hinting at wanting to expand to this underground later.
Try to stay away from those.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool. I mean, I kind of like it, honestly. It's really...
She made it sound like they didn't have time to make it wildly
Big as they
expansive
wanted.
with the well, because they're working on, you know, the next actual major update, the old piece, but it sounds
Yeah.
like they might expand this underground section later.
Yeah, I feel like we'll probably end up coming back here. Like, I mean, with Fortuna, there's a lot you can do. Like, there's, like, so much they could come up with.
Albrecht enters the mycelium back in 1999 and sits in there for thousands of years to get back to the modern time.
Yeah, you could.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
I made a Kuva Lich in 1999. Do you mean a Coda, or do you mean you actually somehow made a Kuva Lich in 99? 'Cause that's not possible. Somehow, an actual Kuva Lich, okay. Not sure how you did that, but all right.
That literally should not be in any way possible at all.
Gave you the achievement. Are you
Oh,
sure?
he's saying he got an achievement
Yeah,
for Kuva Lich.
it's probably just an achievement for getting an adversary in general, not like so like any of the adversary systems, Kuva Lich, Sister Parvis, or Coda.
Let's see if you can do the next job just as fast.
You know it.
Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the sprottling.
Get up!
Need you to find them and get them jumping at it. Happy? Now get back to garden.
Get back on your feet.
Couldn't even blink before you heal them all. Right? Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Would you kindly? Would you kindly? He's forcing us. Bioshock?
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down.
Anybody here play Bioshock? A man chooses, a slave obeys.
I hope the new game's gonna be good.
Is that confirmed yet? New Bioshock?
Yeah, it's confirmed that it's in production, but it's not been like announced like officially. And then also the original creator of Bioshock has his own studio now, and he's working on a new game that's he calls the spiritual successor. It's like called like Lucy or something weird. I don't know.
Well, do you have a Kuva Lich or do you have a Coda Firestorm? It's more obvious to go off of what actually happened in game rather than what the achievement says. The achievement probably existed before Sisters says Coda. Well, then yeah, obviously what I'm saying is correct. Then you literally in game did not make a Kuva Lich. You have a Coda. So obviously the achievement is just not worded properly. The achievement probably existed back when Kuva Liches were the first and only system, and in reality it's just to create an adversary is how you actually trigger the achievement.
Yeah. Hi. What can I help you with there, mate?
Was that the third one or the second one? That was the third one, right?
That was the third, yeah.
Only played
Oh,
Bioshock Infinite. You should definitely play 1 and 2.
Dude, Bioshock Infinite's insane though. That game, crazy good. You should play all of them, but yeah, that Bioshock Infinite. First time I played that, when I got to the end, that blew my mind.
I should play the. I own them because they had them on sale for like fucking free one day a few years ago.
Yeah.
But
Well, they
I should
did a
play the
remaster of all of them with new. Yeah,
Well, yeah,
I think
those.
I bought those.
It was a bundle that was like it was like 97%. It's like free
Yeah,
essentially.
no, yeah. No, I know. I think I own those. Actually, let me check my library. I'm very curious. What do I own?
I was making a list
I
on my
do.
phone
I
the
own
other day
Bioshock
of games that I'm going to pretend to play someday.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Some games I need to
Game
get
finished Fallout 4.
Some of them are. Some of them are like kind of. Oh yeah, I should add Fallout 4 to this actually.
Yeah, I want to see, dude. I was enjoying watching you play Fallout 4.
Yeah, it's a good game. And I woke up and was like, wait a minute, this isn't Warframe.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, some of them are like maybes, like Borderlands 4 if it ever gets fixed and it's actually decent, and maybe in like 2 years with all the DLC and
Well,
on sale.
everyone says the game is good. It's literally only performance. Like I know 4 people I personally know that are playing it, and it says the game's great and amazing, and the best one. They like there are people that say it's better than 2, which is hard to believe, but like I've seen a lot of people say that. It's just that the game runs like absolute.
I mean,
dog
I've heard
shit.
the same thing. Yeah, I've heard it's better than 3. It's not exactly a crazy high bar, but so maybe Borderlands
No, they're saying
4,
2.
Doom: The Dark Ages. Heard bad things about that though, compared to like Eternal, but yeah, if it's cheap enough, it's probably worth playing.
It's alright. It's like a 7.
But then a bunch of the other ones are basically guaranteed that I would like to play them if I just found the time. Expedition 33. I wrote 34 for some reason.
Oh, you have to.
Expedition.
That's
Ghost
a game that must.
Ghost of Tsushima, Dishonored 2, and Dishonored: Death of the Outsider.
Yeah.
Doom Eternal, because I still haven't beat Eternal. Doom Dark Ages, Hitman, the Hitman games like 1 and 2, which I own. Remnant 2, which we need to play.
Yeah.
Portal 2, because I played Portal 1. Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, the God of War, the modern God of War games. Black Myth Wukong. I just added Fallout 4 because you mentioned that. I'm trying to think of what, there's a lot.
I mean, you want me to give you games? I give you games.
A lot of it's, like single player games, not like obviously there's other live service games like that are like, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, etc.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
there's
think
plenty of games.
like games that I can like beat and be done, like finish be done with them.
I mean, honestly, I think you should add Elden Ring to that.
I already said Elden Ring.
You did? I didn't hear that.
I've played Remnant 2. We've played a lot of Remnant 2, Sway, we just didn't finish
we
it.
played a lot, yeah. You played more than I did, though.
I'm actually quite good at Remnant 2, if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
It's very cracked at Remnant 1.
Remnant 1, yeah. I think we might be getting a Remnant 3.
Please. Yeah, Remnant 2, especially the fact it launched at $40. Crazy value these days.
Yeah. Same thing with like
where you can get it for now.
33.
Like Remnant 2, all the DLC on sale, probably insanely good price for how good that game is.
Oh, you should add Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, I don't know if that's your type of game, but it's
I thought about it. Yeah, I didn't add it because I didn't.
Based. It's so. Oh, I love the creators of it so much.
Yeah, that one seemed like a lower priority than.
Yeah, no, I played the other ones before that, but I love that game.
A lot of the other ones, yeah. And there's probably like 20 more games I could just didn't think of. Oh, and no, Guns. Guns does not have a YouTube. He has OnlyFans. If you want to sign up for that, but.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to, see the. No, my only guns.
Only guns. Yeah, no, he's not a content creator. Somebody was asking if you had a YouTube channel because they wanted to follow you.
Yeah, no. Sadly,
You heard the man.
Haven't done that.
start making content.
Yeah, well, you guys want to see me play Tarkov?
I was just gonna say he's a Tarkov pro.
I do. I'm not anywhere close. I am absolutely below average Tarkov player, but I really love that game.
You're so good at CS:GO, you got banned.
Hey, you know what? We don't need to talk about that. Because nobody will believe me that it was false ban, because that doesn't happen apparently.
Pop your. Oh, look at my head. Look at this. Look at my mesa.
You look normal.
Look at my stream. It's one of the mushrooms you pick up.
What the heck?
Fucking bobblehead, bro.
That's insane. Yeah, literally.
Fucking bobblehead mesa, man. Drop your Orcanite if you haven't already.
I did.
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
What's new with the update? I haven't played for a while. There's a lot of new stuff. Highly recommend you check out the patch notes if you want a thorough rundown. But Oberon got reworked to be a lot better. This is the new frame Noko along with his new art gun, the Arbor stuff, which I really enjoy. Great gun. A lot of quality life changes. There's a new, very basic modding tutorial quest for new players. It also gives you a new rifle. It's not very good, obviously, because it's for new players. Art guns are able to equip both a primary and a secondary arcane now, so that was a huge power spike for them.
Corporates using power cells to help run.
And lots of other stuff, honestly.
Time to make like Nako and turn the lights out. Get to eternity.
Just like y'all's banter. It's nice to hear and watch you both have calm voices. You're not screamers like some YouTubers. All right, we gotta start screaming, guns.
You listen to me now. Everybody who doesn't think like me is a dumbass.
Yeah, every opinion you have needs to be the only right opinion, and you need to yell it. Why am I not hitting? There we go. There we go. Not gonna lie, I feel like a genius for using the Zenith for this.
He puts Sprodlings in cages. Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who.
Got the Sprawlings locked up. Terrible people. Can't believe you would do that to these little creatures. Is there any evil Sprodlings, though?
Maybe.
Cannibal Sprodling.
Look at them.
Oh.
It's a shroom eat shroom world out there.
Feel comfortable around these parts. Go for now.
What's up, Bert? How you doing? Oh, did they fix this door? I think this is the one that was bugged, isn't it? Yeah, guys, they added, I think that hotfix added a panel to this door that we thought was supposed to be here. Come up here, guns. You know, it's a locked door right here. You can't open this. Can you open it? Can you figure it out?
Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
Oh, did it actually not open it? Oh, am I stupid? Well, my bad. I thought shooting that was actually to open it. Whoops. Huh, okay. That was not there. I swear that was not there before. Never mind.
Looks like one of the things from the wall for the mission.
Oh, yeah, that's what that is. Damn, so you still can't open that door.
The cells,
well,
yeah.
So previously I was doing a run where I popped a working eye and there was a mushroom behind that door with seemingly no other way to get behind it. So we thought maybe because there's another door in here that there's a control panel you can shoot and the door opens. So we thought maybe it was just missing that. But never mind, I'm just special, I guess. Oh wow, the portal didn't spawn 5 billion years away. Not nice.
Insane.
3,500 endo, I'll take it. Yeah, I bet you have like 11 times the endo that Taylor has right now.
Well, I just spent 90,000, so.
Oh, so only 10 times then. I don't know how he consistently has no endo, no platinums. Like, bro. Hold on, let me pull the sound. Let me pull the soundboard. Let me pull the soundboard. Where is it? No endo, no credits, no platinum, and no bitches.
Damn. Sadly, the last one's wrong. But.
That's true. That's true. Watch him be in chat right now.
Yeah, he's like,
so, I love you, Taylor. I love you. I'm probably kidding.
Probably. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, load in first.
My gosh.
Roots and fruits missed.
All right, I'll be back.
It is fixed. There's 4 valves you need to shoot. Oh, okay. So you got to shoot some valves. All right, I got to find those then. Maybe there'd be some way to open it because there was a freaking mushroom behind it, calling my name.
Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy.
Syzygy.
Get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Or about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
All right, guys. Let's see if I can sell this part.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
How are they?
One down. War about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Get away from my plants, bro.
One less bloom for them.
God damn it.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Capture, capture, capture. Come on, come on.
Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy bleeding. You know what to do. One down.
I'm trying to clutch up so hard right now.
Another cluster of syzygy bleeding. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Imagine the look on
Light
those
work.
faces in this bit.
Coming up.
Light work. Defend the area, sure. Sure. I got you. I'm gonna pause for a second though and go do something real quick while he's AFK.
The holdup. I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Be back in just a moment. They're killing me while I'm AFK. I'm trying to do something here, enemies. Why are they like this? All right, I'm back.
Earth mercs swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. Ah, a gamma berry. Mutations should be temporary.
So what are these, what's this? Active? Okay, I see a valve, okay. Are they all, like, in this room, or, whoops. Alright, rude.
All sits on the way. And I don't seem pleased.
I'm gonna go down in that water down there to see if there's anything you can. A little sprawling fella that you can interact with. Look what I found.
One half gone, one half to go.
I'll have to figure out where those valves are. There's another one. There we go.
Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats. Clear out what's left. It's hard work tending to a garden, but I can tell you firsthand that it's all worth it in the end.
Alright, back.
I found 2 of these valves they were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I also found a little buddy to talk to.
Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of my favourite sprodlings. Let's rectify that, shall we?
Over here where I am.
Oop.
What the fuck is that? What is this random dude? There's random ghost dudes following me, bro.
Yeah, I had that happen earlier.
Yeah, it's one of the mushrooms.
I was like really confused. I was like, why are there just random people?
Yeah, don't free this captive yet. So the come up here. The valves that we're looking for, or somebody said it was 4 of these. So if that's true, there's 2 more these need to find. They look like this. So it's literally just valves. You just click. You can't do it. I already did it, but you just click X on this and it spins. And there's there was another one that was down here.
I was gonna say, how close or far away are they?
There's also a sprodling hidden down here. So come over here. Down here in this water, if you touch this water, like there's no ground, so it despawns, it respawns you, so you can't. Can these guys fuck off? My God, go away. So you can't touch this water at all. So you gotta either parkour or use your operator. So for me, I just one of my operator. And you have to make it down to the end of this cave down here. And there's a sprodling that'll give you something. See him?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is.
You see that? Click it.
Click on. I can't click on them. There's no option.
Oh, that's weird. Let me do it. Yeah, I just got a fairy ring K-bar blueprint. You didn't get that?
Nope.
What the fuck? You don't have a... You see him, though? The sprodling?
Yeah, he's just standing there.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, he gave me an art piece.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't.
He doesn't like you. He senses you have a bad aura.
Yeah, I don't get that shroom aura.
He detects that you don't like mushrooms.
As he should.
Is there a valve down here? Oh, there sure is. There's one valve
Insane.
left. See, now I really want to find it.
That's why I was wondering, like, how far
The fact
away?
that 3 of them were, like, right here in the room makes me think that this last one is also right here somewhere. They're all connected to pipes, so we can just use
I thought for sure they were done for.
pipes to find them, basically. Does this have... Or is that it? Is that it? No? Oh my god, guys, I don't care about you. Go away. Yeah, let's try to find this 4th valve.
Yeah, I'm trying to look around.
Looks like looking at the actual pipes doesn't really help.
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that faker. Arachnoid skulking
Oh my god, it is right here. I was here before, I just didn't see it. There we go.
It'll come running.
Yep, it's open now. Yeah, so if there's ever a shroom in there, we can open it.
Interesting.
Yeah, kill all the enemies over there by you. There's not enough enemies for this bonus. There we go. Just in the nick of time.
That's a spicy one.
Guys, I'm about to record a YouTube short right now of those 4 valves. After we beat this bounty here.
Thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Do what now? Lurk mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Yeah, I've got the hallucinating enemies around me now.
Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
This just in, DE endorses mushroom use.
The most scary how quick you work.
How do you think they come up with all their story ideas?
You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down.
Alright, let's record a YouTube short real quick for this.
You gave the roots and fruits of fighting.
Alright, where are they? Is one here? One here, one over there. Okay. Alright.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your Lotus hid the moon
One moment.
for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Let me make sure the valves are actually visible in the shot here. Yeah. These fucking enemies. Can we get rid of these enemies? Is there still more out here? Oh, they're all okay. They're all gone. I'm gonna record a quick short. So if you're playing around in the Vallis Undermind area, you may have come across this door and you're not able to open it. There's 4 valves that you need to rotate in order to get this door open. I'm gonna go ahead and show you where they are right now. So one of them is right here, basically right next to the door. The next one is right below it, at this spot. The third valve is down here in this cavern, and the last valve is up here, up on the pipes. And then once you have all those rotated, the door will open for you like this. This is useful to know because you are able to spawn mushrooms in here, so if you're using your Orcan Eye and you see one marked in here, this is how you open up this door. There's no chat visible on this screen, Della. It's a short. Just figured that would be a useful one to record. If only resource boosters affected the shroomies.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone found the Prex card? Oh, yeah, there's a Noco Prex card somewhere in here, guys.
Oh, shoot. I missed a mushroom. Need the mushroom.
So Braun, where he's just basically his passive. The passive certainly helps for survivability if you maintain health regeneration. He is strictly better than he used to be. It's just a matter of, you know, how exciting is the way that they went about making him better.
He has Mesmer skin.
Basically. He is certainly objectively better, though.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Used to think that
I could probably rank a few more my mushies up.
Then I realized there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't.
What's this about valves? I'm going to be uploading a YouTube short about it, Swaney.
Who wouldn't learn that lesson?
It's just that there's a door that you have to rotate 4 valves to open in the underground area. It's useful to know because the mushrooms are able to spawn behind that door. So if you don't know how to open it, then you're going to miss out on a extra mushroom. Which is not good, obviously. This is the one I just recorded. So if you're playing around in the Vallis Undermind area... Yeah, there we go. Do you know how stupid it is? Like, how hard it is to choose your thumbnail for shorts guns? That's just AFK. Alright.
Sorry, I was muted. No. Explain.
You cannot choose your thumbnail for shorts. It has to come from a frame in the video. So it's either auto-generated or you just flick through any given frame of the short and that is the thumbnail. So if you want an actual, like, edited thumbnail, you have to upload the thumbnail as part of the video for, like, a flash second. So that's technically in the video so that you can select that frame to be the thumbnail.
Sounds great.
Yeah, it's insanely stupid. Trying to think if I want to do that for this or not. For this mushroom. Are you on the elevator, by the way?
I'm going. I'm sorry. I was changing a few things.
I want to make sure that wasn't me again, not being on an accident because I'm not on the game screen right now.
It's overtime time. Double the cruise.
Buy a skin for Oberon.
Yeah, Christian. This is the Vallis Underground area. It's new with the up. This is the main portion of the update.
Capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near.
Yeah, sorry. What'd you say, Guns?
So I need to get an Oberon skin. I don't have any. I don't know which one to get though.
if you want one that's not Tenogen, I can send it to you.
Oh, is there? I haven't even looked. Are there really good Tenogen ones?
I don't remember which ones are Tenogen. I'm just saying if it's Tenogen, those cost real money on PC, so I can't send you that.
Yeah, no, I know, yeah. Which one do you use?
Make sure you're doing the bounty. You need to stand next to the things to grab them.
I am.
I'm using the Feyark skin, I believe.
Okay.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. You see why the freaks and roots like you so much. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all bites loans. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits.
Oh, I think one spawned in that room. Yep.
Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
You know what? Don't rotate it. I feel like this is an even better opportunity for a better version of the short. Now that there's actually a shroom to grab there, and I can actually rotate the wheels because I already did them last time.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Clear out the enemies and then do that. Alright, here's a better version of the short, guys. So you might come across this room in the Vallis underground area, and as you can see, there's a mushroom in there that I want, because I need my shrooms, but I can't get to it. If you want to figure out how to open up this door, there's 4 valves you have to rotate. Let me show you where they are. The first one is right over here, very close to the door. Go ahead and rotate that. The next one is right below it. Rotate that one. The third one is down here in this cavern area. And the last one is up on the pipes. And once you rotate all of these, you can head back to the door. It'll now let me walk inside, and I can claim my Gamma Berry. And that's how you open up that door.
Should be temporary. At least I think.
There we go. Even better.
Nice.
Must save Sprodlings.
But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes. Nurse him back to health. Think that one liked you.
Yeah, this is where Noko comes from.
Yippee! You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh, well. Little radiation never hurt no one. Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some Sprodlings. I'm not saying they're going to put them in the juicer, but if you rescue them first...
They're gonna put him in the juicer? Oh no. Mushroom juice. the Acolyte. What? Okay, just teleport me to him. Cool. Hello. How you doing, bud?
Nice. Oh my gosh, you're so far away.
Yeah, I don't know why he spawned over there, but okay. Come, Sprodlings, to safety. Not sure if they're following you or me, so make sure you lead them over here. Okay.
Oh, I found a hidden room.
That's all we have time
Well,
for.
hidden, a locked room.
It's the one we have to shoot it to open it?
Yeah, there's a little panel on the door on the wall.
I'm using the much better version of the Sakaris, Taylor.
We're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Yeah, I might finally get the Sakaris leveled up and stuff, see what all the hype's about.
There's no hype, just one deranged man.
Real glad you ain't on left side. Speak.
Corvus, do nothing.
And the prices of Encumber and Blight must be so in the fucking toilet, dude. How many bounties have we done? At least 2.
At least.
For sure.
Stop.
You know, just because you're one of my mods, I should add a Sakaris emote, Taylor. Just for you.
Should, honestly.
Just add like it's a dual talks greater than Sakaris symbol emoji. Dual talks greater than Stug, greater than Sakaris.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
Corporate doesn't listen. We make him listen, right?
I'll turn it back on, Teaspoon.
No,
let's see how many of these I can upgrade.
Ooh, look at that, mate. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Oh, you're making me jealous.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Ooh. Look at, you're making me jealous, mate. Whoa. I haven't seen.
Yeah, if you want to give me that Feyarch skin, you can.
Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil.
You look at all of them. Which one you want?
I mean, there's literally only 2. That's not Tennogen.
Well, I mean, if you want Tennogen, buy it.
I mean, this one's kind of cool. I don't know.
Wait. How do I rank up, bro?
I don't like the helmet that much. That one's kind of okay.
Yeah, good. Mushroom fully ranked up, I guess. Fully analyzing mushrooms to increase stay with nightcap. Okay. All right. None of these are fully analyzed. This does take a while, huh? Yeah, I do have water now, Teaspoon.
He has the water.
Do you actually have 100,000 Twitch points for me, Taylor? That's insane.
Oh, you have no idea how many I have.
Always here if you need me.
Me and Taylor could bankrupt you so easily.
I need to add some insane, like 100k redeem.
Now, what am I at now? Oh, that's right. I'm only at 70 because I spent a bunch.
I wonder if I added like a 50k. Well, actually, I don't know if this is against terms of service for either Twitch or. It might be against either terms of service for either Warframe themselves or Twitch because it's like directly buying something from me basically. But if I had like a 50,000 point redeem for directly like give me an Omniformer bundle, like instead of a giveaway, it's just like you're buying an Omniformer bundle off me for 50,000 points. So basically converting 50k Twitch points into 150 plat. That might not be allowed though. Well, I already have a much cheaper raffle for that, Taylor, because a raffle anybody could win, so that doesn't directly benefit the person redeeming. Because you can already redeem, what did that make it, like 10,000 points for an Omni raffle? Because I have an Omni raffle, a Forma raffle, and a Reactor / Catalyst raffle. So I already have that, and it's a lot cheaper than 50,000. I gotta go back to my ship to send you the Oberon skin.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to so I can put some form or Archon on him.
If only you were on right now, Taylor. We could go do this conjunction survival. Guns
Yeah,
brings
what are you doing,
Oberon.
man?
I bring Noko.
I bet he's still at work too. Just quit already, man.
They're cheap as well. Most streamers put them way higher. Yeah, especially the Omni one, I could probably make more expensive, realistically. I did limit them to one per stream, though. At first, I made the mistake of not having them limited, and that kind of... One person redeemed like 3 Omnis in one stream, and I was like, okay, well... I am... Holy shit, who just did that? Taylor! Taylor just did 5 gifted subs.
Oh my gosh! Taylor the Chad.
Yeah, we got a hype train started. Gifted a sub to Merrick, to 2, Dylan, Chaotic, and Toxic. Hopefully you guys enjoy... Yeah, there's one of the people that got it. And Merrick, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the next month of ad-free viewing experience. And if anybody else wants to keep the hype train going and be a Chad like Taylor, don't forget that those 5 tier 5 subs that he just did were 35% off. So very, very chunky discount, over a third off for 5+ gifted subs. So if you want to support the channel and support your fellow viewers, it's a very nice discount right now. Again, appreciate that, Taylor.
You're Chad, Taylor.
Oberon's so flexible right now. Yeah, his passive, I feel like his passive makes the amount of power strength that you do or don't need pretty flexible.
I just put on Smite Infusion. I'm gonna see how that feels.
A lot of free radiation damage.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering about this Hallowed Eruption, though.
Depending on how you use your Hallowed Ground, the only downside to it is you're able to have up to 3 Hallowed Grounds down simultaneously, and like they stack their effects, but that limits you to 1 Hallowed Ground, just with massively longer duration. I think they buffed that one too, because that one used to be plus 100% duration. I think it's 200% now, right? That augment. I think they gave it
plus 50%.
Is it ranked up?
Oh yeah, it's unranked.
Yeah, it's 200%. It used to be 100.
Yeah, plus 200. Yeah.
So it does give it does give a giga shitload of duration to Hollow Ground, specifically if you just really want that shit staying down. It depends on whether or not you care about having more than 1 down, basically. If you don't care about having more than 1 down, then it's mostly just upsides, aside from taking a mod spot, obviously.
Okay.
I don't really... I don't really necessarily care about having multiple. I assume that it procs radiation like up to 3 times as fast if you. I think each hollow ground acts independently. Like if you have three hollow grounds down, they're like it's the full effects of 3 hollow grounds. So you would stack radiation fast. That's really all I would care about. I don't think it really does good damage. So it'd basically just be faster radiation procking. So it might be worth running just for the convenience of having a insanely long hollowed ground. As long as I feel like as long as you have at least 1 down, you should have still essentially infinite universal fallout. Or like the main benefit of hollow ground, all the radiation procs enemies around you passively is that all of those enemies are now eligible to drop universal orbs if you have arcane universal fallout on. Also makes Reckoning give you more armor because enemies that you use your 4th on give you more armor if they have rad procs on them.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can get up to 1,000 extra flat armor from Reckoning. Definitely run a casting speed chart on him, like somebody said in chat.
Yeah, I was putting on casting speed and a parkour.
Yeah, I don't have any shards on mine yet. I'll need to do that. I don't know, guys. I only have a small amount of ambers. I don't know if I can spare this.
Yeah, probably not.
So is Phoenix Renewal useless now? If you get enough orbs, yes. Pretty much. That's true. Battery is a given the massive amount of armor that you can get on Oberon, battery is a consideration for your energy pool instead of flow guns, because you can easily get close to, if not the full 1,000 energy from battery. I should actually try that. This will be, what, another 40 seconds? It's 65-second hollow ground. That is pretty hot. Yeah, I feel like I don't really need any strength. At least not the
I was
amount.
gonna say, like, I don't think a strength shard's like worth putting on them.
Yeah, it just depends. If you want to just be able to like just purely passively health and armor tank, then strength is going to matter. But if you're actively upkeeping the passive, then not really.
That would duration be more useful then, I feel like?
I kind of want to try him with a shitload of range for all of the ground and other thing, mainly hollow ground.
I am kind of wondering how, if you put some topaz for the radiation.
Strength is good for armor, specifically for battery. Even if I only... Yeah, I'm keeping blind rage off or on as the only strength mod. Even at 139 rage, strength, I mean, this still gives 70% of my base armor added on before some other buffs like growing power and matter and whatnot, plus the 1,000 flat armor from Reckoning. So if you keep using Reckoning, you have 1,000 of the 3,000 armor needed towards maxing out battery. So even without a giga shitload of strength, you still have pretty good portion of your battery, I feel like. Yeah, let me take flow off and try that. I'm gonna go absolutely giga range on this. I need a forma. Damn. Let me actually just reverse this.
Wait, what are you doing? Did you put a bunch of strength on him? Shards,
No.
I mean?
No, I'm range mods. I'm putting overextended stretch and reach to see what absolutely insane range is like. Do you need equilibrium with Fallout? I was thinking about that. I'm not sure. I might just use like even just like one violet shard instead. The equilibrium is really actually insane with Fallout. This is what I was going to say earlier that I said I wanted to get back first before I explained, guys. I forgot to actually say it though. For the purposes of mods that trigger from either picking up a health or energy orb, a universal orb counts as both. So it's really funny with equilibrium, because you know how equilibrium says you get a health pickups give you 110% energy and vice versa. Energy pickup gives 110% health. So when you pick up a universal orb and it gives you 50 health and 50 energy, it counts as picking up a 50 health orb and a 50 energy orb. So you get 110 energy and 110 health with equilibrium on from a single universal orb.
Oh. Wait, so then if you put the violet shard on for the health and energy pickups?
Yeah, like either that or actually running equilibrium. So I'm thinking about like if I want to actually use the mod slot or just a couple arcane slots. Maybe just put on like 2 violets. Put the mod slot here. I feel like you could probably get away with just Fallout, like just the normal generation from only running a rank 5 at least universal Fallout. I do want to be able to spam my abilities if I feel like though. So I'm gonna try it with. We're gonna try with 2 violet shards. See how the spammability is. And then what were you saying about radiation shards? Are you talking about like ability damage radiation shards? Because I don't care about ability damage now, Bron. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, I wonder how that would.
Because you would use, like, you would need to mod a ton of strength if you plan on killing with abilities.
Yeah, like I'm saying for his 4 and his 1. I mean, wouldn't it make that if you put like 2?
I mean, yeah, it would make them stronger, but then like if you're doing that, then it wouldn't make sense for you to not be doing a high strength build.
Yeah,
like you'd be running high strength and topaz shards. Right now, I'm largely sacrificing strength. What are these other 2 shards, guys? I have a casting speed and 2 violets on right now. Am I running Smite Infusion?
I put a parkour on.
I'm not running Smite Infusion right now. Yeah, parkour is always good. That's true.
I had to put it on because these feel so slow to use.
I'm used to running the Praetos almost all the time if I'm not meleeing.
Yeah. I mean, even with that, he felt slow.
Armor shards sounds really stupid to put on Teaspoon, given the fact that he generates armor.
Would the energy orb? How would that be? How would that work?
That is true. You don't really need sure-footed, do you, Merrick? So you could have a parkour Exilus mod. Yeah, because when you're standing on hollow ground, you're status immune guns.
Okay.
So if you keep if you're constantly sitting on your hollow ground, especially if you're using the armor, making it last fucking forever, then really don't need a. They don't need prime sure-footed. That's true. Yeah, let's. Man, what do I put here? If I was using corrosive weapons, you could use Emerald Shard, obviously, for more strip. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what to put. I've got a casting and a parkour, and I don't know from other three.
Well, if you're not running equilibrium on the actual frame, you could consider violence.
Yeah, well, I am, but I'm like, maybe I should take off equilibrium and do the 2 purples. I'm not exactly sure what I'd replace equilibrium with.
Yeah, maybe a second casting shard, Merrick. I was thinking the same thing. Let's make it look pretty. Hold on, what is this? Bile. I'm going to do a weapons platform. I'm going to put on a second casting speed shard and then an emerald for corrosive strip and use a corrosive weapon. That's what we'll do. Gotta make the shards look symmetrical. Make it pretty. There we go. Let's try this. Let's try this out.
Yeah.
I'm using Hollowed Eruption, so I already have 200% extra for that ability specifically, T-Spin. It's effectively 355 right now for that ability, since this augment adds 200. Now, what are these last 2 mod slots is the question.
Put on Smite?
What'd you say?
You could put on Smite.
Yeah, I could run both augments. That's true. I could also put on Phoenix and we'll have another, basically a 4th occasional instance of ignoring death.
It's crazy.
Lets you ignore death once every 60 seconds from renewal. And your allies too. The ultimate ally support build. Run all 3 augments. Hallowed Eruption, Phoenix Renewal, Smite Fusion. He's like, literally, what else do I need here? If you're trying to get a lot more armor, T-Spin, you could use health conversion. Because the universal orbs count as health orbs for the purposes of triggering health conversion. So this would be fully stacked constantly. This would give you 1,350 armor. If you're worried about like maintaining battery, for example. You think transient instead? Alright, we'll try that. Alright, T-Spin, now I know you're memeing me. That's crazy. And I could slap on Catalyzing Shield. It sounds like we're going to be casting a lot. So another defensive layer. Catalyzing Shields or Rolling Guard. Can't think of any like really mandatory mods here. And I can replace Prime Surefooted too, since I've didn't think about his status immunity. So yeah, I probably will put a parkour mod up there, like Firewalker. You can't use Energy Nexus because you're channeling the 3rd ability. Nexus doesn't work when you're channeling. What do I put here, guys? Fuck it, bro. We're going triple augment. We're going triple augment, baby. I can fit this build with 2 mods in the long play radius. Funny. Infusion seems weird to run now. It seems better to run now, actually, because in a lot of cases, the addition of radiation damage is nice just because it's an additional element for any gun code type setups and for the mere existence of the status effect of radiation, what it does to enemies. Having like 400% radiation on a lot of weapons is actually going to nerf their builds if they're at all reliant on proccing status effects that are actually relevant, because you're going to heavily outweigh them with that much radiation weighting. So, in my opinion, this lower strength build actually makes Smite Infusion better.
Did you send me that scan when you get that?
This fucking guy.
I want to put it on.
I guess.
Right here. Ooh, that looks so much better.
Alright, let me go try this real quick, guys. I don't think I've ever used that mod, Merrick. Never found it useful.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Alright, so what's the absolutely insane range on this right now?
From this place. Stand by.
40 meter radius. Alright, so 80 meter diameter. That's hot.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. All manner of boric.
I just find a nice room to camp in and
due to the circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may
we follow ground down the whole time. I've got nearly 1,000 energy right now. From battery. I'm actually not using a corrosive weapon right now because I'm stupid. I just switched over to my corrosive Ocucore.
Insane.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, I'm running Phoenix Renewal as well, so let's let that go off. What's up, Devontae? How you doing? I'll let them burn through my health here. There we go. There's the Phoenix Renewal. So if you do have the occasional misstep on picking up your orbs, you can have that save you occasionally. Yeah, it does seem pretty easy to keep your orbs up.
Oh, I forgot they doubled your favorite color. That's so nice.
They what? Oh yeah,
They double the capacity for favorites for colors. That's so nice.
Oh, whoops! I was messing around. Trying to test hollowed ground here. I thought when you erupted hollowed ground, it makes you. I thought it added multiple extras procs to them. I guess it doesn't. Okay, it just detonates it. I thought it like combined multiple applications of radiation into one. So you could just instant 10 stack them. Apparently I was mistaken. I just like constantly have 3 stacks of the righteous negation if you're actually moving around. It's kind of crazy. It just stays at 3. Like I know it's constantly being depleted because it only has a 0.25 second cooldown on when they're allowed to damage you again, but it's constantly sitting at 3.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's my companion. Never mind. Oh, it does apply to companions. Your companions get the negation. Oh my god, he's so good at keeping companions alive, dude. There's no way. Dude, your companions are not gonna fucking die now. It works on my fucking Panzer. My Panzer has the negation charges. That's what I was seeing, not mine. So it so it does work on companions. I thought for sure that it was not going to. Holy base, that is so good.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Yeah, that's actually nuts. It took them a while, guys, but they brought Oberon into the meta.
If you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Yeah, pretty cool. It's the first time I've ever experienced them.
Is getting a Tenogen for Oberon worth it now? It's up to you.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
The only Tenogen we need is Dante Tenogen, okay?
Unless they are destroyed.
What? What? But we only want skins for good frames. What do you mean?
Watch your tongue, boy.
God of War? Huh?
I'm about to go God of War on your ass.
Boy. Boy.
Boy. Boy. Dante is meta, boy.
See the ultimate support frame now? He's certainly a viable one now. Well, it's even better they give you everybody prime sure footage, total stats immunity, so you're immune to heat procs, slash procs, viral, anything. But yeah, the built-in knockdown immunity is pretty nice.
Might have just cooked with my skin for Oberon. He's looking kind of fire, bro.
You gotta send it to me to show the stream.
All right. I don't know. Maybe a little too much. Maybe I have to tweak it a little bit. But I'm liking.
Oh, now he's back. Now
he's
backtracking, guys. Wow, it's crazy.
I mean, it's pretty fire, but maybe it's a little too much. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a little too like whoa. Also, you know, the colors might be weird on other people's monitors, but.
Got the helmet thing in. Whoops. Whoops.
Is this?
Actually, yeah, I'll just change that. Gotta change this anyway. Combustion rounds. What do we think, chat? Oh, the dichotomy of man. T-Spin said mid. Swaney said he likes
Yeah,
it.
I see that, T-Spin. You know what, T-Spin? Show me a better one.
What is
Umber
the
and you
last
be
mod?
quiet.
What was the last mod I said I was putting here? Maybe I'll just go magnetize cycle. That fits. Gives me some fire rate too. That doesn't look too bad. Is this my new favorite art gun?
You can comment on YouTube. Doesn't matter. I'm still a mod on everything. Okay.
Oh shit! I forgot to do this. Let me go do this.
Okay, T-Spin.
He's gonna show you what a real Oberon looks like.
Yeah, apparently.
Hold on,
Oh,
guys.
I can silence the truth. All right.
I'm cooking with the thumbnail right now. I want to get the short up. Oh, that's way too big. You can do some more bounties in a sec if you want.
All right. Yeah, I need to. People of an Oberon.
No, battery maxes out at 1,000 energy, Merrick, so it would just be 1,000. The max would just be 1,000 plus whatever your base energy is. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if it was capless on frames like Chroma. Chroma would be a fucking insane energy tank if there was no cap on battery. You just had 6,000 energy pool. Oh, whoops, let me download this again. Download. Freaking put this damn thumbnail into the... There you go.
Oh yeah, your YouTube stream's down.
Vertical? That's the only one that's going.
Yeah, it says error occurred. Please try again later.
Fuck. YouTube as a whole is down right now?
I don't know if it's YouTube. Is it?
There's no way that YouTube is down, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. Literally 20 minutes ago, major report. YouTube is down for most of the world. YouTube down in the world. Millions unable to log in or use the service.